What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, Sinistrino1. Good morning, everybody. Sorry for a little bit of the late start. I actually did, for the first time, oversleep today, and I had my little girl sitting or laying down beside me, and in my arms, and I just did not. My alarm went off. I got up early this morning, and then I dozed right back to sleep. So I apologize. I'm starting a little bit later than I normally do, but this time it was actually because I overslept. So got to make sure you're going to bed a little bit earlier, Strain. I know you got lots of stuff to do, and you're working on things and making things set up, but this is our first stream testing out the new dual PC setup, streaming a PC game. So let me just kind of explain. First of all, welcome back to more Red Dead Redemption 2. This is our 100% walkthrough and guide. Why apologize for something that's an everyday experience? Because this time, I've actually overslept as opposed to just getting a late start because I just have so much to do in the morning. But this is the first time we're testing the PC double stream setup. So I've got one PC is actually streaming the game or streaming everything, which is what you see here, right? And then the other PC is playing the game. That way I can have the utmost best rendition of the game. So only one computer is running the entire game, meaning that I don't have to worry about lag from streaming or anything of that nature, which I think, in my opinion, is going to make this hopefully significantly better because of it. So I'm really excited to try this new setup. But there's one thing I wanted to let you guys know. All of my recordings for Red Dead Redemption 2, all of my, how I've been recording the game alongside the stream so that when the time comes, eventually I can get to making the platinum video. Well, guess what? All of them are corrupted. And let me show you why. Because every single time I'd go into the pause menu, and then I'd go over to OBS to add the trophy, or maybe a donation came in or something like that, and I went back, it's stuck on this screen. So you'd have about 2 hours of the actual footage, and then the rest would be that way. And I can actually show you exactly what I mean. So if I were to go over to, say, let's see here. I'm not gonna show you or anything. I'll explain it to you. But every time that I would go over and change something in OBS, it literally froze the screen that I was recording, and I didn't know it. So I had 6-7 hour videos. 2 hours of it was great. So that's every time I went to check it out, I checked the footage and see if it was running and everything was good, and it looked good. And then when I did a little further checking last night, that's when I realized that all that footage was gone. So when I do Red Dead Redemption's platinum guide or whatever on YouTube, I'm going to have to use footage that I've actually done from YouTube itself. So, yeah, that happened. But it's okay. It is what it is. So I will not be recording anymore because it's just there's no point to it. Let's see. But I thought I'd let you guys know. Is this our save custom outfit 3? Maybe I gotta be on the horse to do it. So that's the coursing. Alright. There we go. I'm feeling a little bit sexier now. Okay, so that's a lot of extra work that I'm going to have to do, but for whatever reason, it didn't happen in any other game. So all my other games, like Thief, every other game is fine, except Red Dead Redemption just does not like it when you go from one screen to another. So that's another reason why I'm actually really, really excited to be streaming with 2 PCs instead of 1. We already did the first one yesterday with Mafia Definitive Edition, where I just used the streaming PC, and that's it. I didn't even have this PC on. So I want you to let me know if you guys see a difference in quality. You probably won't see a difference in quality, but first of all, playing on this new monitor, I can tell you right now, I can see everything so much more clearly. Like, you remember how I always told you that, like, at nighttime, I can't see. Well, I was testing this out yesterday, and I could see every detail. This OLED monitor just makes it possible for me to finally actually be able to see, because I don't know if Green has told you this, and this might be the first time you're ever hearing it, but I only see out of my right or my left eye, and I know it's a shock, so I can actually see now.
Hey.
Right? Oh shit.
Hey.
And we're about to get bucked off. In slow motion. My God, how long does it... I'm just sitting out here, chilling, and I'm getting attacked. Jeez. Oh, he's still alive. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I gotta end your suffering. That is awful. Oh, sleep, sleep, girl, sleep, sleep, sleep. I'm so sorry. You came after me? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? You came after me. I didn't want to hurt you. I only hunt when I need to hunt. I didn't need to hunt right now. And then you had to suffer just because of nature. And I'm sorry. Rest in peace. You are one with the earth now. Man, okay, this game's already hitting me in the freaking feels. Sheesh. I mean, come on. The game just, wow. Really puts things into perspective. This is why I will never be a hunter. I will never hurt animals in real life. Even bugs, man. Even gnats, bugs. I will do anything I can. If I see a bug and Jennifer wants me to get it out of the house or something like that, or something, or a cockroach or whatever, I will place it in this beautiful little paper towel, and I'll treat it so softly, and I'll speak to it, and I'll say, "You've been naughty. You're a naughty little pet. You're naughty." And then I'll take it outside, and then I'll place it on the ground and say, "Go frolic, have fun, do good things," right? Because I don't want to hurt any animals, because I love nature. However, and this is a big however, if a hamburger is laid out before me, or a steak, or shrimp, or lobster, I will devour it like it was nothing. I know that's a hypocrite. I don't want to hurt any animals, but if they're already been hurt by someone else, then I will let nature take its course. Does that make sense? I know I'm a hypocrite for that. You won't hurt any animals, but yet you'll eat animals. So, you know, we're trained to eat animals. I mean, that's what we've done ever since the dawn of time. But I will never purposefully hurt an animal. It's just not, it's not who I am, and it's never who I will be. Okay. And the reason I found out about the video thing was I was looking through the last stream that we did, the video, and I was looking at the gambling challenges, and then none of them recorded. It was just this pause screen right here. That's all it was. So, like I said, the good thing now is I'm on one PC, so technically I can start recording. But since all of my footage, all 11 parts or however many parts that we've done up to this point, have essentially been corrupted, there's really no reason to do it anymore. I'm just going to use that entire YouTube footage when I finally do end up making the video, which is going to be probably years from now anyways. Yeah, see, we eat meat, but we don't have to be cruel about what we do, you know. There's people out there that do that. But one thing I cannot stand is when you hunt big animal, like elephants or giraffe or things like that. No. If you're that type of hunter, I have no respect for you whatsoever. Those bigger type of animals, the ones that are few and far between, you know, there's not as many of them out there. I'm definitely not for any of that. But anyways, okay, we got a little offhand, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, and what we got going on. So, looks like we're wanted in this area for whatever reason. I'm not sure why we're wanted. I don't remember what I did to get wanted, but all right. So we have a side mission right here to do. So we're gonna go ahead and tackle it. Got a long way to trek.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, easy now.
I need the bear. What do I kill the bear with? I almost forgot already. Probably just a rifle.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Oh, good girl. Slow it up.
We do need this, right? Remember, we need like, I don't know how many bears for the challenge. It's only a 2-star, so we don't really need to skin it. But that should have added, if we go into our log, that should have added 1 of 3. Oh, we gotta skin it. Okay. So we have to skin it.
Just hold on there, girl.
Don't forget, all tips are going to this new monitor so that we can actually pay it off. So any tips we receive today and over the next course until we, you know, get to the goal. So I do appreciate the kindness for those of you that are able to tip and donate out there or become members and all that good stuff. You all have continued to help this channel out in ways beyond your even own comprehension.
Slow up now.
Oh, that's okay. That's some news.
Yeah.
So we just need one more bear now. You want to do that one? We could do that one. Where is that shack again? I believe it was on this side, right? Do you think the shacks respawn with another bear? There's another homestead close. Isn't the shack over here? Oh, that was a first time only thing with the bear, so it doesn't do it again.
Yeah.
Well, then how are you supposed to survive a bear attack 18 times if that bear attack only happens once in the story? Hold on, let me see if it shows up on the... Oh, it's right there. Let me go inside and just see. I'd rather have my own, actually see it.
Easy now.
It's deaf forever, doesn't respond. Yeah, we already killed it, so yeah, okay. Well, but now we know 100%. No guessing. You said there's another homestead?
You all right, girl?
My gosh, man, it is... Now that I don't have anything, like I don't have... Let me explain how I'm doing this, okay? The tip goal 100 is meant to... No. So, yeah, we're going to keep it at daily goals instead of putting the ultimate big goal. But it's still going to the same thing, just so you guys know. We just changed that up so it wasn't taking up so much space and room. Let me explain how I'm actually able to get these two screens going at the same time. Because if you look... hey, Nick with the $20. Thank you, Nick. And look at this. I don't even have to exit the game to do that. See? Isn't that amazing? Nick, thank you so much. Let's get it started. I don't even have to exit the game to do that donation, and I can hear it. All my sound is coming from the stream PC, so I'm not even hearing any sound from the game. I'm actually hearing the sound from the game coming over to the streaming PC. Yeah, it's crazy. But what I'm actually doing, what you're seeing, is you're seeing a projection of my computer. So you're seeing a projection. You're not actually seeing my computer. You're seeing a projection of the screen. And it's kind of weird. So I'm taking an HDMI cable from my gaming PC, from the HDMI slot in the graphics card, kind of out like a monitor, like how you would put it to a monitor or a TV or wherever you would go out to, over into my streaming PC, into the in slot in my capture card, okay? And that capture card is taking the second screen of this computer. But what I'm doing is I actually have OBS up in my gaming computer. I just have it on. I don't have it streaming anywhere. It's just there. And then I'm doing a full screen projection of monitor 1 over into that second monitor, which is what's going over into the second computer. It sounds complicated, but it's really easy to do. However, the hard part is getting all the audio and stuff together. That's really the hard part in all of what I'm doing.
Yep.
Hunter is stalking a grizzly with a repeater. You can kill the grizzly or let the grizzly attack you for a grin and bear it challenge. I see. Well, we're going to go ahead and head to... we're going to go ahead and head to this thing before it gets too late. Remember, we still need to find the American paints. And a big thank you to Nick for that donation, starting us off. See, now I'm not afraid to go into nighttime because I can actually see at nighttime now. What a concept. It's because the monitor, like I said, the monitor I was using is over 7, 8 years old. It was the first 4K monitor. Obviously, it doesn't have as good of...
Easy.
It doesn't have as good of brightness. Or it can get bright, but it looks very, very washed. It looked very, very washed out. And then, of course, it just stopped working, remember? So I just couldn't use it anymore. So that's why we had to go ahead and bite the nail and get this monitor. We're still waiting on getting the desk. And once we get the desk, then the setup will be
All right, girl.
complete. It's just so nice to actually be able to see.
Yeah. There, girl.
Yeah, there's only 51 trophies in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, you good, girl? Yeah.
Whose house is this? Oh yeah, that's that barn.
Why do you happen to be on this property right now, huh?
Calm down, will you?
That's Thomas Dow's.
It's
Oh yeah.
just about time for you to go.
Sorry, it's just too much fun.
Yeah, you just keep moving, you hear?
Yeah, that's Thomas. Isn't that? Yeah, that's the main. That's the one guy's house, right?
Yep.
Wow. Tell me how you really feel. So we're gonna get back to some more gambling challenges today. We'll probably continue a little bit more of the story.
You done good, girl.
I've also noticed, and a lot of people have actually told me this, that it looks like I'm not having as much fun playing this game as I could be. That I'm too worried about trying to do objectives, challenges, and get that started and done and all that kind of stuff. And I totally agree. I think that I'm trying a little too hard to focus on getting the 100% as opposed to just enjoying the game. So I'm going to come at it from a different approach. We're going to sit back, relax, and just enjoy the game. We're going to do challenges. We're going to do everything we've been doing. It's just that we're going to try to just enjoy it a little bit more instead of feeling like I'm just rushing through everything that I'm trying to do. I hope that makes sense. How did you guess? Alright, so we should just pick up,
Folk will enjoy eating that.
there we go. What can you buy from the butcher? Oh, you can actually buy meat and stuff.
All right.
What time is it actually?
Who's got
It's
mouths
it's
to
almost
feed, huh?
midnight.
Give him one of these ribs.
I think there she
watch
is.
him grow.
Oh, this is gonna be a good one. I'm actually gonna record this.
How's everything going?
This is a really fun mission.
Well done.
You best make your last purchases there.
All right. Let's lead the horse. So, this is a really, really fun mission here. Probably a good idea to go ahead and do a little save too.
Thank you.
Well, you guys already know I'm not going to do the move straight, dude. I'm not going to feed her to the pigs because this is a clean and wholesome playthrough. So what we're doing, you see that woman right there? It'll be a mission as soon as we walk up here.
Hey, Victor! Yeah, you! Come over here! I'm in a real bind. This fella, he's in a bad way. You gotta help me. I'll pay you.
Okay, calm down. Where is he?
He's inside. Upstairs. Come with me. I'll show you.
Unfortunately, girl, I can't take you with me. Look at how they go up every individual each step. That is detail that takes years to do.
It was me or him, I swear.
The hell is this?
I gotta clean this room. Can you get rid of him, please? I'll give you all the money I got. Bastard started beating on me, choking me. He was a demon in human shape. You gotta help me, please.
Jesus. Well, guess he had it coming.
Yes, yes he did. So will you help me?
I came this far. Okay, I'll get rid of him.
I'm begging you. I can't do this. I'm shaking like a leaf.
I must really be losing my mind this time.
You know, there's a pig pen not too far. Just dump the body in there and they'll eat him up in no time.
Now, when I take this in there, does she automatically disappear? I can still go back and actually turn her in. I think. But I can't remember, actually. You usually wait for the second encounter? Oh, there's a second encounter? Dump the body and go tell the sheriff? Ooh, I've never done it that way. I didn't know there's a second encounter.
Hey.
Well, hey there. What can I do for you this evening?
Thought you should know, one of the working girls just put a knife in a feller upstairs at the saloon.
Well, you
Not
be safe,
again.
Bronwyn.
These women are insane. All right, leave it with me.
Have fun while you're there, and we'll see you when you get back. This way it makes us to where we don't get any money, though.
We got you this time, you bitch. You're coming with me.
No, you have to understand. This man was going to kill me. He's a monster.
Yeah, I'm sure all of them were real monsters. Anyone ever tell you that you ain't well?
No. This man's a liar. You don't believe a word he says. I was protecting myself. It was me or him. Come on. Please untie me. We can just forget the whole thing.
Jeez.
Just let me loose. We'll forget about this whole thing. You untie me now or I'll start screaming. Who they'll believe, huh? Help!
Howdy.
Help! I'm being kidnapped! Help! This man's trying to steal me away!
Hey, shut
Oh,
your
God.
damn mouth. You know what's good for you.
Men in this town are evil. You're all evil!
Nothing to see, folks.
You bastard! You're as bad as the rest of them! You're worse! Please, mister, I got money at the saloon. Lots of it. You let me go, it's yours. Don't do this. Don't do this!
Oh,
You
hell!
lying bastard! You let me go!
Here again. Gonna end bad for you.
Look at the detail that this does. This is just one of many ways that you can do
dumb
this.
Fucking maggot! Damn you! Damn you to hell!
Not as nice as the saloon bed, but it ain't covered in blood. That's something. Well, thank you very much, partner. Killer prostitute is a problem Valentine can do without. Yep, more fellers like you, this might be a respectable place to live. Listen, why don't you grab yourself what's in the purse there? Not much, but you earned it.
You got it wrong, you bastard. That man was gonna kill me.
Self-defense, is that right? Self-defense all those other times, too? You got a lot of blood on you, woman.
Screw you. You're just like the rest.
From you? That might be a compliment.
Listen, lady. You stabbed that poor man in cold blood.
No, it was self-defense. That bastard had it out for me.
If you say so. Seems to me you brought this on yourself.
You have no idea what happens to us working girls, do you?
Just doing what anyone would.
You know, I really can't thank you enough, partner. Things like this might give Valentine a sour reputation.
There you go. That's one way that it can actually pan out. So, Chasing is saying that you can do 3 encounters with this woman. So, I'm going to ask you, what should we do? Should we leave it at this? Or should we go back and then do it and then just do the body thing and then wait until we get a few more encounters? What do you think we should do right now? Should we go back to that save, do this again, and then just actually finish it, and then see if we do another encounter later on? I kind of agree with that. Getting paid from her a little bit more, and then having another encounter with her adds more story element. You know what I mean? Because if you do it like this, there won't be another encounter. So what I'm going to do is we're going to load up that save again. Which should be... Hold on, which one? Should be this one right here, right? We'll load up that save again. And then we'll do it again. And this time we'll just turn it in. As you know me, I always do the respectable thing. But at this point, Arthur doesn't know that she committed this, right? So it kind of makes sense, because Arthur doesn't know, that he would probably maybe help her out, assuming that she was just telling the truth. Okay, she's gone now. Well, crap. It must be too late. She's gone now. Yep. Well, that sucks.
Right here to the bar.
I mean, it's only 11:33.
Hey, mister! Yeah, you?
There she
Come
is.
over here. I'm in a real bind. This fella, he's in a bad way. You gotta help me. I'll pay you.
Partner?
Okay, calm down. Where is he?
He's inside. Upstairs. Come with me. I'll show you.
I'm gonna make like a video of this and just have both different outcomes on.
It was me or him.
The
I
hell
swear.
is this?
I gotta clean this room. Can you get rid of him, please? I'll give you all the money I got. Bastard started beating on me, choking me. He was a demon in human shape.
Jesus. Well, guess he had it coming.
Yes, yes, he did. So will you help me?
I came this far. Okay, I'll get rid of him.
You gotta help me, please.
I must really be losing my mind this time.
You know, there's a pig pen not too far. Just dump the body in there and they'll eat him up in no time.
Yeah, be seeing you.
Now, when we did it the other way, did the honor thing come up and we actually get honor or no?
Did you do it? Please tell me you did it.
I'm back, ain't I?
Thank you. Please, take it. Take all of it.
Damn annoying ladies, all of you.
Ooh, she gives me $2 extra.
No, I fought 50 in.
The women of Valentine owe you. You did a good thing. Now please go.
No bear comes in my
Well,
yard.
at least that's done with, right?
Damn straight. This whole town's better off. Trust
Say a
me.
priest as well. Said I was a heathen, so I showed him how much heathen
Soon
I was.
enough, this will all be
Drilled
behind
the
us.
old bastard right where the stockyards are now.
Little Tom. He was married last week. He was in here the night before with his cronies. Laying it on thick. From the state of him, I'd say his little...
You
bride
ain't men.
was in for a
None of you.
That's just how it is.
None of you. Nothing.
Nice.
Less than the turds in the goddamn street. All of you.
I'm getting more frames than I've ever had in this game right now. I love it. Okay, so what is our gambling challenge? Dominoes. That's right, we have to learn dominoes. Sharpshooter. Zero 5 horses stolen and sold. 0-1 treasure found. Dominoes. Okay.
I gotta get me some goddamn
Careful there. What do you have?
I'll have lamb's fry.
She's a man-eater. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. All right, let's get to the mission at hand that we were going to do. I'd say by the time we get close to there, it's going to be daytime, so...
It's okay, girl. Just a scratch.
I don't know how to play dominoes. Can anyone show me the gist of it?
Uh-oh, mister. Don't reckon you're gonna remember much of this. So that's something at least.
All right. First of all, let's go do this. Oh, he's not there right now. You got to wait, I guess, until a certain time of day. You said you can do dominoes at the Emerald Station, so let's go ahead and head there. I guess we're just gonna have to learn on the fly.
Yeah, that's my girl. Hey, mister.
Be not unkind. Help the blind. Help a blind man.
Take this.
Bad news awaits you, sir. Sadly, sooner than you think. But beyond the news, paradise awaits. Paradise.
Sure. Okay, mister. All the best now.
Well, here,
Still here? What are you waiting for?
Yep.
as we go over it, then I guess we'll kind of learn on the fly. If there are no tiles to draw, you can't draw and lose the challenge. I'm glad you enjoyed the Mafia series. It was a pleasure and real fun to play.
Yeah. Good girl. Yeah. So, you're still alive.
Mr. Morgan!
How are you?
Indigestible, apparently. Aside from that, very well.
How's the project going?
Well, this is God's country, and I am his faithful servant, although perhaps not his most talented one. I have been trying to capture the grace. of the
Eventually,
wild
yes, we'll do
horses here
Mafia
for
3.
weeks. Only the
We'll build
buggers
up to
can't
it.
stand me.
Once we do Mafia 2, of course.
That is a silver dapple pinto.
I know. Beautiful. Won't come anywhere near me, of course. He can smell my stupidity.
Well, how about I drive him over?
That might help. Can you be bothered? I feel like such a blunderer.
Sure. Wait here.
At least this time I doubt I'll get eaten.
Don't be so sure.
Yep.
I love the music that plays during this.
Yeah, there's a girl. Easy. Yeah. Good Mustang. Come on. Let's make you all famous. Keep moving. Come on, horses. Come on. Get up. Go on now, Ollie. Let's go. Now run. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, go on. That's it.
I've got it! I've got it! Yes!
Yeah.
Arthur? You are a genius.
No, but I can ride a horse.
Well, in my world, that makes you a genius.
You're too kind. So how are the photos coming along?
Oh, amazing. Here, I have a print.
Can you guys hear
of
me
the
in the game
wolves
loud enough?
before
Hopefully
they try to
everything
eat
is good.
us.
The levels.
It's for you.
That's real fine.
Well, thank you.
Take care, Mr. Mason.
You too, sir. You too. Now for a few final checks. Don't mind me. I may be at this for some time.
You know, horses seem like a fine subject for you. You maybe think about documenting animal life of the farmyard variety from now on?
Yes, you had me there. A wild horse is a different beast to his domesticated brother. Very good, very good.
Yeah.
Well, at least there's nothing out here that's likely to eat me. There isn't, is there?
Thanks, guys. I just want to continue to check because streaming two piece can be very, very troublesome. So I just want to make sure everything is working kosher.
Well, that's nice. Same fine weather, ain't it?
Sure is good. Hey there, partner.
Hello?
You stay here for a minute, girl.
All right. So as far as this goes, what's it say? 0 of 3 domino rounds won without drawing. What do you mean without drawing? I think drawing just means don't tie, right?
Good morning to you.
Try hand?
Okay, here we go. So I need to look at this. All right. So in a draw game, Hair out my hair. Uh-oh. In a draw game, the aim of the game is to be the first player to put down all of your dominoes. It means don't draw from the boneyard when you don't have a move. Okay. There are 28 unique tiles in dominoes sets. Each player begins with 7. You drawn at random, and any remaining dominoes are placed into the boneyard. Dominoes are placed face down or in a rack facing the player so that all players can see how many tiles their opponents have remaining, but can only see the pips on their own. The player who has drawn the highest double tile with the same number of pips on each side begins the game by placing it face up in the middle of the table. If no player has a highest double, then the player with the highest value title will go first. This creates the line of play, and the other players in turn extend it by selecting tiles from their hand with matching numbers of pips on one side and placing them against the tile on the board. A block game follows the same rules as a draw, but there is no boneyard, so players cannot draw new titles. All threes game. As a canny player will be able to guess their opponent's hands by surveying the tiles already played and noting when other players have to draw or pass. This allows for strategic moves. All right, I guess let's just give it a shot and see how it goes. I really don't know how to play, so. Okay. Arthur has the highest double or tile and goes first. Press V to look at your titles. All right, here we go. Okay, we have to select a tile. So which do we start with, the top, or do we start with the highest or the lowest? What are we trying to get rid of first? Oh, we have to play this one, right? Because it's the double sixes. Okay.
All right, y'all. Train's here.
Play tile. Okay. So now, at this point, get rid of the highest first. Okay. We have to follow that. So we need one of these with the zeros on it, right?
You trying to grow mold over there?
We're just going to get a feel for the game first here.
How much time you need? Come on now, let's bring it back. Damn my luck. Still nothing?
That's not looking up, amigo. Damn, that's not pretty.
Uh-oh. Okay, Alright, so I'm trying to get rid of my big numbers first, right? Is that what I'm trying to do, or no? So let's go 6 and a 5 and a 2. Oh, I can't go. Oh, I can actually. Thank God. How am I gonna do this without? Oh no! I think I just screwed myself over. Yep. I had to draw.
That's not much use.
I had to draw. Dang it. So we didn't win this one. Well, we may win, but we didn't get the... So you don't want to have that one. That one's probably one of the worst ones to have at the end. So we need to get rid of that one quicker.
Oh, that's no good.
Sheesh. Wow.
Perfect.
You have to win 3 games in a row? Oh, they're winning 3 full games in a row. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because you got to get really lucky to not have to draw. What do you do if it runs
This ain't
out
looking great for you.
of tiles?
Got one.
Oh, we won.
I'm done. Done.
Now we'll never hear the end of it.
Yes.
Not much to surrender.
There we go. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Okay. Achievement unlocked. All right, so again, we need to do this by not drawing 3 times. I could do the 3s.
Okay.
Well, of course it would reset because you're loading up a previous point. So you have to beat 3 and 1. You can't win 1 and then after that reload. No, hold on. Can't you win 1 and then after you could stop, then save, then play again, you lose. No, you just need to win 3 tiles, right? It's not 3 in a row, is it? Is it 3 in a row? Or 3, just 3? Let's see, we can do 5. We have 5 or 5. So do I want to do 5 with the 2 or 5 with the 1? Do... Actually, we can only do this one. Oh no, because I can either... I can put it there or there. Dang it, see? Look, I already had to do it. Yep. That sucks, man. So I can do the 4 or I can do the 2. Let's do this one and hope that he...
Come on.
Oh, dang it, man. How are you going to be able to do that? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't see... You'd have to
That's
get
some sorry
super
shit.
lucky. Super lucky to be able to do this.
This is nothing.
Let's see you win with that.
Oh my gosh. How do you block?
Take that.
How do you block? Clearly, I've got the game down as far as this goes, but
Damn my luck. Come on now, let's bring it back.
You're in real shit.
oh, he got so lucky.
All done and
Some fools
done.
have all the luck. That's all you'll get out of me.
What's the actual challenge we're trying to do? Is it win 3 rounds? Hello, Christoph. How you doing, buddy? Okay, like I said, it's going to take a few rounds before I really start to understand. 3 rounds, not the game? Okay, gotcha. And do the rounds have to be in a row? Alright, so we gotta... I still don't see the strategy here, though, because you never know what the other guy's gonna pull. 5 or 2.
Train's here, folks. Everyone head over. Have your tickets ready, please.
It's easier with more players? Oh, okay. Like, what's my strategy now? Like, how am I supposed to be able to know which one to do next? Crap. Already had to draw. Actually, I didn't yet, so I still have a chance. But there's a very slim chance that's going to be 3 or 0. And it... Oh my god, we got it.
There. Domino.
There we go.
Okay? Yes.
We're getting there.
Not much to surrender.
One of 3 done now. You can't see my tiles? How can you not see my tiles? You can't see them at the bottom there? Are they too small for you guys to see? Do I need to go to first person? Would it be easier if I went down to here? You block by counting how many tiles is already on the table and how many you are holding. Let's say you're counting 6, so you are looking for 6 blank, 6 1, 6 2, and so forth. I don't understand that quite yet.
Let's see whose luck is in.
I'm trying to figure out what would be better, 2 and 1 or 1 and 1. That's the type of thing that I need to figure out. I guess 2 would be better because I have a bunch of other 2s. Whereas if I did a 1, I do have another 1, but I have more 2s than 1. See, and I can do one of the 2s because of it. But I don't want to get rid of my 5 because if you look at the other side, there's a 5. So this is the cool thing. If I play let's see, if I play the 2 and 2, that means I know for a fact I can continue to go because on the bottom side there will be a 2. If he selects the 5, then I can choose the 2. If he selects the 2 one, then I can choose the 5 and 2. So that's why you don't want to choose that one. That's why you want to choose well, hold on, actually. No, I'd be good. Yes, I want to do this one. Now I'm starting to see the pattern a little bit. So I can either do the 2-2 here. And again, if he chooses the 5, then I know I have a 2. If he chooses the 2, well, either way, I've got a 5 and a 2 right there, so I'm really essentially good to go. So I can put this, yeah. That's good. Okay. Now I can only move 1, but I don't have a 6, so that's a problem. Because he put down a 6, I don't have a good thing after this. I'd have to get lucky on whatever he's about to draw. And I did get lucky. But now I would need him to have a 1.
Gotta turn it around.
I need him to pick up a 1. Dang it. Oh, so close.
Yeah,
Always play the double
domino.
tile first.
You did well.
Oh,
Okay,
he won
then.
that one. Okay. Wow. I thought I was winning that one.
Well, you ain't gonna be too excited, I'm afraid.
I'm starting to get it a little bit. Always play the double first. Okay. Always play the double first. But why play the double first when you can use the double to your advantage later?
Come on now, let's bring it back.
All right. So you said always play the double first. So because I have 2 1s, it's best to play the double 1. And I also have 2 2s, so I could play the 2-2 as well. Let's do the 2-2. You should have 2 focuses. Empty your hand and prevent your opponent from scoring. How do you prevent your opponent from scoring? How do you know how to prevent your opponent from scoring? That's what I'm trying to say. So, let's see here. I can only do 1 move.
Trying to grow mold over there?
No, I can do 2. I can do 6 and 5, but do I have another 6? I do. I have another 6 right there. I've got 1s, and I have 2 1s. So, the question I have to ask myself, what is better in this situation here? I'm still learning here. I'm just trying to figure out which, in this situation, what do I want to do? If I do the 1, okay, I still have a 5 on the other side. If he decides to choose the one that I put down on the 1. And if he doesn't, if he does the 5 instead, then I have a 1. So either way, I'm good at this point.
Gotta turn it around.
I'm just trying to figure out, in this situation, is there a strategy for me to say which one of these I should do first? That's my question. So R says play the 6-5. Can you tell me right now why it's better in this situation to play the 6-5 so I can understand that, as opposed to playing the 1-1, which still gives me the 6-5 on the other end, and another 1 here. Do you see what I'm saying? What makes doing the 6-5 better than the 1-1 when I still have a 4-1, and then I also have a 6-3? You say it's because it's a double 1? One says the 6-5 and another says the double 1. Always the double is what text says. Okay, so in this situation, we still have the 5, so I can play that, but I also have the 6-3. Which means I will, if I do the 6-3, I don't have another 3. No, oh, if I do the 6-3, I don't have, yeah, exactly. I don't have I do have another 6. So if I do the 6-3 at the bottom, then I still have a 6 if he decides to go for the 5. If he goes for the 3, then I still have a 5. So either way, I'm good. So I'm going to do the 6-3. Doubles do first, same numbers. With singles, you have bigger chance to get the numbers you need. I'm trying to understand what that means, Dominic. The doubles are considered low point. So that's why you get rid of them first, I guess?
Come on now, let's bring it back.
Ooh, he made it even better for me now. Because if he chooses the bottom... Hold on. No, wait. Okay, so if I do 6-5, that's gonna put a 5. That's gonna put a 5 and then a 6 at top. So I can't go a second move after that if he decides to put something there. However, I can do the 0-0 at the bottom. I don't get into politics here on the channel because it divides too many people. All I care about is I just want someone to be president that has common sense. I don't think either should be president, in my honest opinion, because I think they're too old. I think a president should be someone, I would say 50 is the max age I think a president should be. Because you want a leader of the country to be young enough to know what the young voters want and need, and old enough to know what the older voters want and need. So I think the perfect age for being a president is about 50 years old, because you've had enough worldly experience at that point in your life that you can understand both sides of the thing. If you're too old, then you care too much about old people, you don't understand young people, and then you're alienating a group of people. I think the president should be for both parties. I'm not a Democrat and I'm not a Republican. I'm for common sense. I hope that makes sense. There's sometimes I lean right and there's some things I lean left. I like to put myself in the middle because all I want is to make sure my family is taken care of and that everyone is taken care of. So there's my political stance, if you want to call it that. But I'm not for either of these presidents because I think we should have a younger president that just knows more about what we need today as opposed to what we needed yesterday. They're too old at this point. Play the blank to see what his next move will be. Oh, okay. I think we won. I think we did it. We did it. We freaking did it. Because I can use this 4. Hold on. No, we didn't do it yet. So, if I do this... Okay, so either way, it's hit or miss. Okay, let me put it this way. If I use this... If I do the 6-5, it goes on the top. he still has a chance to either put one on my 6-5 or put one on the 4-1. If he does the one I want him to do, then either way. So I could go either way on this one, and just I have a 50-50 chance of me doing this. Yes. So I think either one in this situation. You just have to ask yourself, can you count numbers to see, because there's so many left on the block, it's hard to count numbers, right? Because okay, well let's count real quick. So if I do the 4 and 1, I put the 4 and 1 down.
How much time you need?
If I put the 4 and 1 down, how many ones are up there? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 ones are up there. So the odds are better with the 1, right? Now 6 and 5. If I do the 6 and 5, then obviously the 6 will be the next one. How many 6s are up there? There's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 6s. That's more than 4 ones. So it's better, I think, for me to play. Shoot. I totally forgot which one I needed to know. He didn't play on the 6 in 2-pass. You're right. So he doesn't have a 6 then. You have to pay attention to that too, right? I know. I'm trying to do math here, so I'm really trying to figure this out. So you have to look at the moves that he does beforehand to see.
Gotta turn it around.
And you have to remember, did I do the 6-0 or did he do the 6-0?
Trying to grow mold over there?
Okay, Craig says put the 6-5 down. Load of 6s are out. What do you mean load of 6s? Okay, here, let me ask you this, guys. In a whole domino deck, how many doubles are in a whole domino's deck? Like, how many double 6s can be in the stack? Is it always going to be just one double of each number? So 1 double 1, 1 double 2, 1 double 3, 1 double 4, 1 double 5, 1 double 6. Is that the case? One tile of each. Okay. Now I'm starting to see the strategy a little bit more.
So, we're in some trouble, my friend.
So we got to get lucky in that he doesn't do the 4. As long as he doesn't do the 4, I'm good.
Dang it.
That's not looking up, amigo.
Damn my luck.
What the hell? How does it? Oh my gosh. And that last one's going to be the worst. Wow, we did it. What?
I'll take that.
He just took mine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, there was more. There was more. Never mind. It looked like he just took mine. It looked like he just took mine. We're good. Oh my god, we got so lucky there.
There you go. Domino. There we go.
There's our second one.
Damn it! Those were mine.
Yes. Ah, it's just too bad.
Now, we should have 2, right? I didn't see the thing show up, too. I'm a little concerned. Did you guys not see the gambling challenge show up, too? And of course, you can't go into your challenges or even pause the game. Oh, you only get notified for first and last? Okay. All right. So we got 2 different routes that we can do. 4 and a 1. I have 2 4s, and I have 1 1. So since I have 2 4s, I'm gonna go 6 and 4. That's my strategy, and I hope that's working. So how many 6s can be in the pile? 6, right? There can only be 6 6s, right? Or no, how many 6s can there be total? There's obviously 1 6, then 2 6, 3 6, 4 6, 5 6, 6 6. So 6 6s, right? It only goes up to 6. So therefore there can only be 6 6s in a tile. Or 6 6s in the entire deck. Correct? So he just did a 4-1. I can also piggyback on the 6 because I still have a 1. And then that'll leave 2 1s on each side, so that means I can still go with the 1 here. So I can do the 6 here. And I still have a 1.
Oh, hell.
Oh, I meant to do the 6, not the 1. Oops.
Dang it.
Dang it. I did the wrong thing. Yeah, I did the wrong thing. Dang it. Every tile has 7? Because it has 0.
Got one.
0 to set. Gotcha. 0. Gotcha. Okay, so I could do. I don't have any 6s, so I did do the wrong one, and that's my bad. So I can only do the 3. You got to count 0. Wow, this is actually a lot of fun. Oh, we already lost.
That's some sorry shit.
Is it?
Damn.
Well, we've got 2 already, so we're making progress. Oh my gosh, wow. How do we not have a 3?
Play that.
All right, so now it's getting really long here. Let's look at the board. All right, so I can play a 2-1, I can play a 2, I can play a 2-2. So obviously 2-2 is the better option. So 5-5. So I can still only do the 2 options. I can only do 2-2, but here's what do I do? 2-1 or do I do 2-0? I could do either one because I've got a 1 and a 0 and I've got 2 zeros. So I'm gonna go the 0 route because the fact is I have more zeros. So we got 6 and 4 and 0. I've got the 2 zeros, so I could do the 0-0, or I could do the 4-4, which essentially puts me in the same place. If I do the 4-4, and he does something to the 4, then I have a lower chance. But if I do the 0-0, then I have a bigger chance up top. See, there we go. And now I could do, let's see, okay. So here, I've got 2 and 0. So 2 at the bottom, 0 at the top. So if I put the 2 here, then that puts 1 there, and I still got my chance for the 0. But I also have a 1. So either way, I can continue on with what I have. So I'm going to put the 2 at the bottom. Although Craig did say 4-4, but there wasn't a 4 I could have used there. See, I got the 1-1. Now I can use that. But here's the problem. So I can either go bottom or top.
How much time you need?
That's the question. How many 4s are left? So there's 1, 2, 3... 3 4s, so there's a lot of chances to get a 4 on there. So that's why I want to go 1. But I can put it in either one that I want.
All right, down.
So he's got to put a 4 down at some point.
Take that.
can't do much with that.
Oh no. Well, we're... Ooh. There we go. So I could do... I have to do the 0 and 4. That actually makes it better. Come on, come on.
Got one.
Yes. Okay, so now I've got... let's see. No, I want to do the 4 and 4. There we go.
Domino, I believe. Yep.
That's all you'll get out of me.
All right. I can't believe how much fun this actually is playing. Like, I could literally spend hours doing this right here, guys. Hours. Just playing freaking dominoes. It's, like, really fun. I used to play dominoes, like, way back in the day. But it's been forever since I played. When I was in Venezuela, I learned from my ex-fiance from years and years ago, back when I first joined the army. All right, so you said it's better to play the double first. Do I have any doubles? I have a 3-3.
Still nothing?
Dude doesn't even have a 3, bro. All right.
Come on now. Let's bring it back.
So we got 3 and 4 on the table. I don't have any 3s either. I do have a 3. I have a 1-3 and 1-4. They both have 5, so it really doesn't matter which one I do. So because of the fact that there's already 2 3s on the table, so that means there's only 5 3s left, as opposed to no 5s on the table yet. That means there's a better chance of getting a 5, right? There's a better chance of getting a 5, which means I would rather leave a 5 than leave a 4. Yeah, because I have 2 of the 5s. Yeah. All right, so now we got 6s. So I've got 2 opportunities. There's no 1s. There's no 0s. So plenty of them are going to be on the board. I have 2 of those. So he only has a chance to do 5 0s. And I have a chance to do... And I only have 1 1. So I can do the 6-5 and still have the chance. Or I could do the 6-1.
Okay.
So there we go. So we have a 1-5 because I have 3 5s. So if I do this one, I'll be putting the first 0. So there's still 6 chances to have a 0 up. And I still have another 3. And I have plenty of 5s. So I'm going to say I've got 3 of those 5s. And there's already... Wait. So I've got 1, 2, 3 5s. And on the board, there is already 1, 2, 3 5s. So that's 4, 5, 6 5s already. I've got 3 of the 5s. 3 of the 5s are already on there, which means he can only have 1 more chance to do a 5. So since he has 1 more chance to do a 5, I have most of the 5s.
Gotta turn it around.
No, but here's the thing. If I do the 3-5, then I'm missing a chance to go again. Because look, one side is a 5, one side is a 3. So if I were to do this 3-5 right now, then I lose the chance of being able to go again because I don't have another 3. And I would have to assume that he's going to do a 3, right? I don't have any 3s, so it's better not to do the 3 right now. It's better to do one of the other fives. So if I do the 5, 0, I know that I have another 0 to work with, but I also have 2 5s to work with. So I'm going to go with that one.
You trying to grow mold over there? Come on now, let's bring it back.
All right, so there you go. So he did a 4. Obviously, see, that's why we can go again, because of the way that we did it. Because we had a 3. So we only one that we can actually do anyways. There we go. Cool. All right. So as you can see, this is going to get closer and closer. We got to get lucky on this next one. So obviously the only one that we can do is the 5 and 2. So we do the 5 and 2. That's going to leave 2 and 4 on the outside. How many 2s are already on the table? There are no 2s on the table, which gives us a better chance that he has a 2 that he's going to have to play. Well, I mean, we have to do that one anyway, so... I'm still learning. I'm still learning. We did it.
Domino.
Well, now we'll never hear the end of it.
That's as it should be. Come here.
We did it.
Here's a bit.
What do you mean I still don't get it? Dude, I literally just did something that normally takes people hours to do in, what, 30 minutes? We're going to finish out the game. But now I don't really care about the drawing thing. What's the next one, though? I don't... What did the next gambling challenge say? I don't remember what the next one says. Let's see. Do we have any doubles? We do. All right. Dude, I'll start to pick up and understand better and better tech. I mean, I just literally started playing, so... So there's already a bunch of... There's 2 3s already on the table. 4, 3 on one side. So we can do the 4 and 2. We do have 3 more 2 options. If we did the... we don't have any 3s. Okay, so there's also this one. We could do the 4 and 6. We have another 6 option. Only one other 6 option. And no 3 options. So it makes more sense to do the 4 and 2. Okay, so we have no 1s. All right, so we can't obviously do the 1. But we do have 3 2 options. So if we got 6-2, there's no 6s on the table yet. We could do 2-0. There's no 0s on the table yet, but we have 2 of them as well as 2 6s. So either one, I think at this point would be almost exactly the same. But there's also 5 and 2. There is no 2. Yeah, so either, at this case, either one, all 3 of these will have the same conclusion as each and every single one, because there's no other ones from that other one. So I'm going to do the 6 because I do have another 6 on the board.
Ain't this fun?
Right?
Damn it.
Well,
all right,
that's all right.
There
We don't care.
go.
We don't care about drawing. All right, 1 and 5. So we have 2 options here. We can do 2. Let's say we can do 5 and 2, or we can do 6 and 0. There's no 0s on the board yet. I have 2 of the 0s, so there's still 5 chances.
Come on now, let's bring it back.
So if I do 5 and 2, how many 2s are on the board? 1, 2. So there's 2 2s on the board, which means I've got the 3rd, which means there are 4 twos left, but then that means 5. How many 5s
How
are
much
on?
time you
1.
need?
Only 1. I'm going to go 5-2 because there's only 1 on the board. Bigger chance. But he had obviously one that had the 1, so.
Let's see you win with that.
Oh, that's going to be really... Oh, geesh.
Again?
Geesh.
Perfect. There we go.
All right, I can put this in either one, so it doesn't really matter which one. I did the 5-2, but it didn't help us, unfortunately. Okay, so 0-0. I still have 3 zeros.
Gotta turn it around.
We don't have any 1s, so I got to figure out which one I want to do. So if I put a 0, then I'm putting a 4 down. So that 4 is the only... No, wait, there's one more 4 up. So that means there's 5 more chances to play a 4.
You trying to grow mold over there?
If I do the 2 system, I put a 0 up. How many 2s? There is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 2s, chances for 3 left. So there you go, that. Then we've got 5. So I put the 0, 5 there. How many 5s? 1, 2, 2 chances there. So there's still 5. So I could either do 4 or I could do 5. Either one will be exactly the same. I'm going to go 4.
You're in some trouble, my friend.
Oh, hell.
You said do the 5 blank and you'll force him to play the 1? Why? How would you force him to play the 1? Is it because you figured out he doesn't have any zeros? Is that why? See, that's what I still need to figure out. I need to remember his hand and remember which hands he has done so that once I figure that out, that's the last thing I think in my game that I need to figure out. I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't got that far in my thinking. I'm surprised Green isn't in here right now, like telling me strange strategizing. Okay, so we got a 4-4 and a 1-1. I don't have any 1s, so obviously I have to play my 4.
Come on now, let's bring it
When
back.
I only have 1-4, so there's nothing I can really do here. I got to play that one. No, we've already got that. We've already beat the challenge. I'm just beating out the rest of the game. And it's helping me learn a little bit more, too. So, the only thing we can play are zeros. All right, so I do a 0-2. That's going to leave a 2 that he's got to go off of. He's still got to go off the 1. So, if I leave a 2, I still do have another 2 here, and it's a double. So, that definitely helps out. If I were to play the 5-1, you said he doesn't have any zeros. So, if he doesn't have any zeros, then I know for a fact he can't choose that side. But does he have a 1? How many 1s are on the table? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 1s are left. He's got to have one of them, or it's in the pile. So if I do...
Turn it around.
Which one did I say I was going to do? If I do 2 and 0... Yeah, I don't care about drawing right now. I wasn't. I was just going. I'm just going for the win. I'm not going for not drawing. Yeah, that's why we have a 5. So I could do the 5 and 6. Well, this is all I can do, so it doesn't matter.
This ain't looking great for you.
Nice. Okay, so I've got the 6. Oh, it's all right.
That's some sorry shit.
He's only got 1 tile left.
There.
You can do it on either side here, because there's 2 5s. So
on, pass?
Nah. Yep, there.
Well, guess I gotta give you a portion.
17 points? Oh, 17 bonus points. Nice. Once this game is done, then we're gonna move on to the next one. I'm just really having a good time, man. I know this is probably boring to some of you, but these are so. I'm sure there's another domino challenge we have to do, right? I just got the hardest gambling challenge out of the whole thing. Really? Wow. Obviously, we need to play the doubles. That's what you said, and we do have another 2, so we're good. Either way. Okay, we could use the 2, we could use there. We also got 6s, so since there's already 1, 2, 2s down, if I did the 6, that means that would be 4. There's no 4s, so there's still 6 more 4s, 5 more 4s, 4 more 4s, because I have 2 of them, so I have a better chance because I have plenty of those 4s. If I were to do the 2, and I leave a 1, I also have 2 1s, so it really doesn't matter which side I do.
Come on now, let's bring it back.
I almost should quit now since we have 47, right? All right, so obviously we don't have a 3, so he's going to have the 3s or they're going to be in the pile, the boneyard. So we got to choose something that goes off of the 1. But we had 2 choices for the 1, so that's why we made that choice. However, we can't predict the 3 thing because he's used 1 3, and we don't have any, so either he's got 6 3s or they're in the pile. Let's see. Which one do I want to use? I can use 2. I can use the 5 or the 6. There's already 2 6s on the board, so that means there's only 5 6s left. So 4s. There's no 5. There's no 5s, so there's plenty of opportunity for 5s, but I don't have any. I do have 6s, so I'm going to use 6. Okay, so 1. Again, we have 2 options. We can go the 6-1 or 5-1. Again, let's use the same strategy. If we do the 6, we're going to leave with a 4. So that means there's 1 chance for 4, 2 chances for 4, and on the other side, I still have a 1. So either way, if I use 6 and 4, I will be able to go again.
Okay.
So he put it down there, but it even gave me an opportunity because look, there's 4 on each side. So in this instance, if I put the 4 0, that means there are still 6 zeros out there. Because there's still 6 zeros, that means there's plenty of chances for him to put one out there, and then I'm stuck with guessing whatever I need to. On the other side, we have the 4-2. So if I leave a 2 out there, there's already been, I don't have a 2 in this thing, so either way, it's going to be, you know, it's going to be a guessing game on the next one either way. I'm going to do this one because there's a bigger chance to get the zeros. All right, so that just leaves this one. But there we go.
I'm done. Domino.
Some fools have all the luck.
Okay. Yes.
Wow, we did 4.
Not
That's
much
our
to surrender.
That's our 4th one. That's our 4th without drawing. Nice. This should be the last round. How many rounds are there? All right, so we got double sixes and double fives. In this case, ooh, look at that. So we have 3 5s. 1, 2, 3. We have 2 6s. 1, 2. So rounds keep going till the game is won. What do you have to get to for the game to win? Oh, I see it. Target score is 60. Gotcha. So if I put the 6, I got one more opportunity to go. If I put the 5, we have 1, 2 more to go. So in this case, I would assume I'm going to put the 6 down. Even though I think I probably should have put the 5, but we'll see. No, perfect. So what I could do is I could do the 5 5. And then I still have a chance to go.
Gotta turn it around.
See, I got 2 chances here. 4. I don't have a 4 though. That's the problem. He put a 6 with a 4 down. So I can do 5 1 or I can do 5 2. There's no... I don't have a 1 or a 2. Oh, I can do 4 0. I do have another 0. So I'll do that one. All right, so 6, 5. So if I do the 6, that's going to leave a 3. I do have another 3. If I do the 5, that's going to leave a 1. I don't have another 1. If I do the 5, number 2, I don't have another 2. So if he were to go over to the 6, then I would have to risk drawing because I don't have another 2. However, if I do the 6 and 3, I still have a chance with the 5 and the 3.
Not good at all. Well, tomorrow's another day.
There we go.
Come on now. Let's bring it
So
back.
he's got 2 3s, okay? So I can do the 3 or I can do the 5. If I do the 5, then that's leading to the 1. And I don't have another 1. If I do the 3 into the 0, I don't have another 0. So I only have 50% chance that I'm going to be able to keep going. If I do the 5 and 2, I still have another shot. I still have a chance. So 5 and 2.
Let's see whose luck is in.
Okay, so 2 2. All right. So as you can see, I still have another shot with the 3 and the 0 because I had another 3.
Turn
So
it around.
I can put the 0 there. This is going to have to be based off of luck.
How's everything going? Quite well, thank you.
And we got it. 5.
There.
We just
Domino.
did 5
There
in
we
1
go.
and 2 matches technically.
That's all you'll get out of me.
Look at that. We're getting really good at this. I'm really starting to understand it. I still don't understand. I still don't understand the whole concept of he's going to do a 0. How do you know he's going to do a 0 in those situations, or he's going to do a 1? Like, how do you know? That's the only thing I don't understand yet. All right, we got no doubles. Oh, we do have a double. High 5. Okay, so we got 5 and 6s. So we're good on each side, but we're 4. We have another 4. And if I do the 5, 3, I do have another 3. So as you can see in this situation, we can go either way. We could either do the 6 and 4, And that leaves us with another 4 chance. And we still have a 5 for the other side. If we do the 5 and 3, we do that. We have 1 3, and we have 2 zeros. So 5 and 3 is a better option in this situation. He dropped a 6 and 3. Oh, so we got 3 on each side. So we can only do 1 though. Can you pose me a quick question? I'm on high-speed internet, and I'm only getting around 30 megabytes a second when installing, downloading from Steam. Okay, your first option is to go into Steam, then go to where you download, and make sure you're not capping your download speed. Okay? Make sure that that's set to infinite. The second thing is you need to do a speed test.
Come on now, let's bring it back.
I think it's called, what is it called? Speedtest.net or something like that. Where it'll calculate what your speed for your internet is. Make sure that you're getting your full capabilities on your speedtest.net. All right. Once you do those 2 options, let me know at that point. Okay, so we have a 0 and a 4. Okay, so if I do 4, then that's going to put a 6 on the table. If he does the 6, I'm still good with 0. However, if he does the 0, I don't have another 6. So if I do 4 on the table, that puts a 0. And I don't have another 4. So I need to put this on the bottom one because that's the only way that that's going to work.
Dang it.
That leaves 2 zeros, and I'm good either way because I still have a 0. He's actually given me another option. So, because I can do 6 and... If I did 6 and 4, I don't have another 4. However, if I do 0 and 2, I have another 2. Hold on. Yeah, I have another 2, and I have another 6. So 0 and 2 is the way to go. Sure, Craig. Let us know. All right. So obviously I only have that option to do, so I got to do it. But I can do it in either one. I don't think either one really matters. It just matters how far you want it to go out. And 6.
Domino.
Did we just do
believe.
7? Is that 7?
That's as it should be. Come
7?
here.
No.
Here's a bit.
Wow, 83 points.
Come on.
7. We did 7 of them, everybody. 7. And with that, we're done.
Howdy.
I'd say that's pretty good.
How do you do?
When doing the next challenge, wins in a row, is a 3 wins in a row challenge, you can leave the table on your turn before placing a tile or drawing without resetting the challenge. Okay, well make sure you tell me that when we do the next one. For now, let me look at my log and see what our next gambler is. 0 of 1 blackjack dealer beaten in Rhodes. All right.
Okay, girl.
I think it's fair to say that I actually understand dominoes.
Yeah.
Again, the only thing I'm still having a hard time understanding is what his next turn is going to be. I'm really just looking at what I have on my table and not necessarily what he has on his table. It seems that if I focus on my table, it's easier for me to figure out
All right, girl.
what my next move is based off of how many turns I can do after that single turn that I just did. So we're heading to Rhodes right now. I can't believe, wow, Green would be very proud of me right now. I wonder if their bodies are still in there. I want to see.
Easy, easy.
I want to see if their bodies are still on the floor, on the ground. Why does it look like everything's been cleared out? So I guess in the oh, can we do the thing now? Remember how we couldn't shoot the board? The board wouldn't come up. Let's see if it's still glitched. Okay, so we can get in now. However, there's nothing there for us to grab. I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know what those rings are for. Why is my game freezing on me every few seconds here? Download was 556. Upload is 11.64. Okay, good. So then we know that it's a Steam issue. So you need to go into your Steam settings and make sure that you're not capping your downloads. You guys notice the micro stutters that I'm getting here? Like every few seconds, I'm seeing like a micro stutter. Let me know if you guys see that. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I want to go to roads. I think it's right there. Tiny bit, you guys are noticing that too? I don't know, maybe I should restart my game or something because I'm noticing it. See, I see those micro stutters? It's not a recording issue because I'm not recording, see?
Who the hell did you rob for all this?
Hey, you ask no questions, I tell no lies. Now, it's all yours once you hand me the money. Wagon 2.
Fine. Here it is. What we
Good
agreed
man.
on.
Well, you keep on doing what you do best. You need more? Just come along back. Hey, you ain't seen shit, right?
Not a thing, sir!
It's a real fight!
Don't need more guns in the hands of those fools.
I didn't want to take you down. Why does it, what do you mean witness a murder? These guys were literally stealing. I wish that there was a way you could go to court and fight that. You know what I mean? Because I did something good here by taking them out. But yet the guy says he was witnessing a murder and it screws me up. Now, is this one of those things we can turn in? Right? Yes, it is. Oh. I always do that.
Yep.
Now, I think I just screwed myself over. Dang it. I didn't get out of there in time. I still don't understand that. I think the system is flawed. It needs... I wish they would have done it a little bit more realistically with the whole wanted crime system. Like, there should be a way for you to fight something like that because all I was doing was killing the guys that literally just robbed the stagecoach. So, I did a good thing. yet I'm the one who gets in trouble for it, you know. Yeah, obviously you don't want to get shot. Yeah, I'm gonna get to roads and then I'm gonna do a save and I'm gonna restart the game because I'm seeing this micro stutter. Did I kill the guy being robbed? Did I? I thought I killed the 4 guys that were there talking to each other. But it might be true, Grant. It might be true. Accidentally, not realizing. You killed the guy who was getting robbed? Dang it. I thought it was all 4. I thought they had already taken him out and they were in the middle of robbing. One was a stranger, not a raider. Oh, I gotta pay attention to that. My bad.
Got something here for you.
That's TNT. Dynamite.
Very
TNT.
nice. I'll find a
Gotta
good
win
home
the
for this.
fight.
Don't spend it all
TNT.
at
I'm a
once.
last alone. TNT. Watch me explode. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, so what I'm going to do is we're going to head down the roads. I'll need to probably head to the... to pay.
Yep.
It was an honest mistake. So, guys, I'm so excited. Do you want to know why I'm so excited? Do you all want to know why I'm so excited? And I literally almost cannot hide it. Because I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. But let me explain to you why I'm so excited. Creed did their first live show in 12 years. Creed is back. Creed is probably one of my top 2 favorite bands of all time. And I watched the show that they did. They were on this like cruise. It's like a summer of '99 cruise or something. That's what it's called. They sounded freaking amazing. Scott back with the band. It made me cry. Last night, literally, as I was watching them play, I think it was Are You Ready? Their first song back. I literally cried. I had tears coming down my eyes with how excited I was to see Creed reunite. With so much history between that band, you know. They went on to do Alter Bridge, obviously. What the hell's going on here?
Please, don't. Oh,
What?
God.
What? Why did I just get bad? I just got bad honor for doing absolutely nothing, for just standing here and watching this guy die in front of me. Hello, my friend, we meet again. It's been a while, where should we begin? Feels like forever. We've had our shares of ups and downs. Oh, how quickly life can turn around in an instant. 'Cause when you are with me, I'm free, I'm careless, I believe. What of all the others will fly. This brings tears to my eyes. My sacrifice. So many freaking memories. Oh my god, I love Creed. I know everyone always says Creed's like Nickelback and all that, man, but Creed, dude, I experienced Creed in 1997 and I've never looked back. I mean, they're such a huge part of who I am today. I know that sounds so weird, but their lyrics
Ain't my fault.
are just
We'll all be happy.
what they do to me, man. They made me love God more. They made me love people. It's the lyrics are just some of the best lyrics.
Hello, mister.
Hey! Hey, it's good to see you again, friend. But, what you doing here?
Just visiting old friends, I guess.
Well,
Time for my breakfast. My
better
breakfast.
get out of here. There's a bunch of government agents I met asking about you all across town. Yeah, them and a bunch of bounty hunters, too, I think.
So.
Yeah. Yeah, but you don't seem too scared.
Guess not.
Well, they seem pretty mad. What'd you do?
Nothing good.
Well, you better get out of here.
Well...
Yep.
Damn, Mason, that just about turned my gut.
You mad?
You mad, bro?
How you been?
I will say this, I've never gotten this many frames in this game before. Not streaming and having that extra load is like helping this computer out so much. Well, unfortunately, you can't take his advice because this is a video game.
Welcome back from your journeys.
And you have to be in roads. Alright, so what does it say? Just 0 of 1 blackjack dealers beaten in roads. Alright. The next one I think is going to be in Ansburg or something like that. This one should be... This shouldn't take too much.
Hello, thank you for joining us. Dale Danbury reckons there's gold to be found in the swamp. You just can't talk sense to a hillbilly.
Please put in your bets.
Yep.
All right, bets are now closed. A 20.
Hit me.
No card.
And 14.
Hit me.
Rust.
Oh, I'm sorry.
17 there.
Okay.
He deserved that one.
That was real fun, but I got business.
Farewell and thank you.
How about this?
Hey guys, we won 2 cents. We still looking for Gavin?
Wet your whistle or your appetite, you're in the right place.
Your luck.
Feeling a bit down.
I'm looking for my mate Gavin. Somebody help me! Gav? Gav? I've lost my friend. Somebody help me, please!
Hello, sir.
Have you seen Gavin?
You still haven't found him?
No, but I won't give up. He's lost. One morning, I just woke up and he wasn't there. Someone must have taken it.
Maybe he just left.
Gavin? No. No. We were best mates. I mean, really, best mates. He'd never leave me. Never. Gavin! Oh, I am so worried. Gav! 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 Where are you?
All right.
Where are you?
Van Horn. It's in Van Horn. Okay. think there's a bunch of stuff that we could actually get into over here in Van Horn too.
Never would have seen it coming.
I mean, nobody's seen hide nor hair on him.
Though in truth, this man deserves no earthly respect from us.
I don't think
as a
you
sign
got
of
any
respect to
idea
our
about the
Creator,
land you walk in, do you?
We pay respect
What
to the
us
dead.
raiders gave for it.
Oh, Father, what do we say about a man who lost his way so awfully? He carried that awful war with him, rustling horses with a misguided gang of killers. A brave man, undone by pride, doomed to a life of sin and vice.
Tell it straight, Father.
Sir, we're in a moment of grief. Let us pray for this man, O Father. Provide him mercy. Amen.
Those were kind words, Father.
Maybe. But what good are words?
You, mister, excuse me. I am in a good mood for some reason.
I just love the random encounters you can get into.
Yeah.
Nobody came to the funeral. That is sad.
Good girl.
All right, so we just got to win a blackjack hand over here in Van Horn.
Yep.
I pity my enemies. You again. You had a lucky day last time. Want to stack up? Woo! Got fresh rounds in my rifle and strong coffee in my gut. What'd you say to another game? So, big shot?
Don't say no. Let's fire off a few.
Happy days. Just like last time. Whoever shoots the most bottles wins. All right, stand alongside me. As soon as you pull your weapon and aim, we let fly.
You ain't lost to losing, I take it.
Well, now I'm miserable. All right, let's raise the stakes. Go again, huh?
You're on.
Well, that's what I like to hear. We'll do the birds again. First to knock 4 out of heaven gets the win. Stand close. As soon as you see them, start shooting. Wait for it. There they go now. Shoot! All right, then. I'll give you that one. Here you go. As promised.
I wish we could decline, but it never lets you have that option.
Thanks, friend.
Careful now. Next time I may not hold back.
He's the second guy. The first guy was like a Spanish guy. This guy's... I know. The thing is that they're all the way over there, and I'm not going across the marsh. Not too worried about it. Yeah, that guy always loses his money. I've never lost a sharpshooter challenge yet. Whoa. Guys, all of a sudden I've got 38 frames. I don't know what's going on right now. There it goes. Wow. That was weird. All of a sudden I had 30 frames in the game. Now it's back up to 130. It is a free $20, but sometimes I like to do the good thing and not take their money, you know? I don't know why it says refuse if it never gives you the option to do it.
Yeah, that's my girl. Yeah.
I'm not seeing it really stutter anymore. So maybe it fixed itself out.
Yeah, you good, girl?
Yeah, remember, we're going to have to get... Listen, we still have more bandit challenges to do and things that are going to lower our honor, but I know that you have to have a certain amount of honor to get certain things. So it's like I should do all of the bad things as quickly as possible so that I no longer have to do anything bad. Yeah, technically if you go by the story and the lore, Arthur isn't his redeemed self just yet.
Now, come on. There, girl.
I still like to think that Arthur would do good things at some points. He's not... Arthur has never been the true bad guy.
Yeah.
Should just be able to follow this and get there. Yeah, there's a lot of bad to come. Yeah, I wasn't quick enough to save them both because I had no idea what that was. Like, you know, for me, that was just, I'd never seen that one before, so I didn't know that I didn't have any time to save the other guy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Easy there, girl.
Just in time for some blackjack. So we might stumble across some... Yeah, I thought so. As soon as we go into here, it's going to do another stranger mission. This was actually a pretty funny stranger mission, so we're going to have to do the stranger mission first, I think. Yeah, it's gonna make us do the stranger mission first.
You can rest now, girl.
So, Lynn. Anyways.
We'll save that for later. This is a fun one. Fun stranger mission, though.
No. Bertram say no.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Friends for life, we said. And now the two of you have betrayed me at once. Do you know what betrayal means, Bertram?
We can get a rare horse? Yes, we're gonna get that in chapter 3. Yeah, you're talking about the
Miss
paint?
Marjorie.
Yes.
Well, I thought you liked me.
Wait, we don't
I
have to do this mission yet, do we?
clothed you. I fed
Yeah,
you.
there we go. We don't have to do it yet.
Bertram does like Miss Marjorie.
Oh, but we can't do blackjack.
And Miss Marjorie.
So we have to do that one before we can do the blackjack.
So why don't you go and tell me where that nasty little Magnifico has run off to so I can get on with weapon that's not
All right, let's go.
He owes me. He owes us. Big time. Bertram?
Let's sleep first so we can get it back to...
Bertram like a sherry.
Where is the bed? Here we go. There's a lot of missions that you can do here later on in the game, too. All right.
Welcome, welcome.
No. There you go. We want to rent a room. Oh, it's on the bottom floor. What? No, no. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I hit the wrong one.
Hey, move it!
Land for sale? Is that anything? Not the paint, the Turkum? I'll have to look into that. I don't know. I've never heard of that. We can get this horse in chapter 3. Is it better than the Arabian we have now? All right, let's sleep. It looks like we're going to have to do that mission if they're still there. It is better. Okay. Well, maybe we should get that horse then. Yes, online's going to be on Saturday. That'll be the next time we do online. All right. So there's also another hunting challenge that we can get, I think, that's here on the board over there. I want to say it's like on this, we got land for sale. Where's, I think it's somewhere. I don't remember exactly where it is. Or maybe it's not here. But I don't want to do the hunter stuff yet, right? You want to make sure you grab all the stuff before you do it, right? Isn't that what you guys said? So as you can see, it's not here. You can't do, we got to do this side mission first.
Morning, mister. Everything okay?
Imagine saving people, taking them to your breast, and metaphorically, I mean, like a mother, caring and raising them, and then they go and stab you in the back. Have you ever betrayed a close friend? I hope not.
Well,
Treachery. And these are sad, low, unlovable people, and I made them stars, dreamers, entertainers, and they... Oh, no, now family's not enough. No, he's gone off alone. My little tiny magician has gone and stabbed his mama in the back. Oh, fuckity. No, Bertram! Bertram! Woof, woof! Bertram! Put the nice man down! Do something! You'll eat him!
Easy there. Easy there! Sorry!
Bertram!
Easy, big guy.
Not nice!
Bad Bertram!
Ouchie!
Think about...
Bertram got a whoopsie.
Think about what you...
You're in a lot of trouble, young man!
No fair! Mean man!
Next time, avoid me.
Come here, Bertram. Oh, yes, Marjorie's here. No one's gonna hurt you ever again.
Mama, you should keep that thing in a cage.
You should think about who you're serving. Give me a beer, will you?
Don't worry, we'll pay for what we broke. Come here, Bertram. Oh, no one looks after you like Mama does. No one cares for you like I do. Especially not that magnificent.
Which mission do we get this horse?
He's my
Which mission are you talking about?
Yes, well, if he were your friend, he'd be here, wouldn't he? He wouldn't have abandoned us. Oh, you wouldn't have gotten that whoopsie, would you?
Whoopsie heart.
I know. Mama's gonna make it all better. But first, you gotta tell me where that little worm ran off to, hmm?
Bertram promised.
Yes, well, Magnifico made a promise, too, huh? He
mission for
made more
John?
than a
Okay.
promise. He made a contract, and he broke it. So, you just tell me exactly where
Is that
he
a
is,
main
and then
mission
we will
in
all
Chapter
be
3?
even. That's my boy.
He's camping in the woods.
Why didn't you tell me in the first place? You just apologize to these men.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gave me a whoopsie.
Hey, you just stay away from that sherry now, you hear?
Bertram likes Sherry.
Oh, don't you get him started. Thank you for all of your help, Mr. Stranger. If you see that slippery little fella sleeping rough out there, would you just make a little racket and then we'll come along and we'll find you?
I could try.
Oh, his name is Magnifico. You'll know him when you see him. Come along, Bertram.
Hey there.
Morning. Sorry.
I'm standing.
To the table.
All right, just got to win one hand here. Oh, we can't. Isn't there another place to do blackjack, but it's in New Austin?
So, get your bets in.
I can't remember.
Okay.
Bets are all in. Let's get started. All right, that's 18.
Nope, that's it.
15 right there.
Hit me.
That's a bust.
Can't we get any nice guys in here?
You right. Absolutely.
It's 11.
Right.
I will double.
Well,
Garbage.
14. 13. Very high. 19.
I had a good double hand there, but didn't get lucky.
Sure is at the bottom of the ladder work in this town.
tell me about it.
32 megabytes a second. I'm getting
All right.
with
Bets
speed
in.
test.
Anyway.
I think my contract is run out. Well, there you go, Craig. That might be your problem, man.
Bets are closed. Time to play.
I get a gig up and down. And I pay about
That's 12 there.
Yeah, that's the truth.
I pay about
12.
$120 a month
That's
to get a
12
gig
there.
up and down.
I'll double.
We're looking at
I ain't got
13.
much.
Numbers 14. High
This is-
number 17.
Boy.
Only thing that smells.
Man, I keep getting lowballed. I think they're making it harder. I mean, it's not like I'm losing a lot of money here, so it doesn't really matter.
Well.
Time to put your bets in.
Yeah, why not?
All right. Bets is closed. Let's go.
Tell it, girl.
Oh, I see
Anyone
another
wanna make an
opportunity.
insurance bet?
See, the dealer is showing an ace players can protect themselves by placing an insurance bet, which will pay out 2 to 1 if he has blackjack.
Why can't we get any nice guys in here?
Now that's the truth.
Well,
13.
Give me a damn card.
18.
It's the challenge. We just have to complete the challenge,
17.
which is just to win one simple
12.
thing here.
Double down.
All right.
No way.
Bust.
Can't
Look at
always
that.
be a winner.
You right. Absolutely.
It literally does. It literally makes you lose. It
That's
just
12 there. 15. All right, that's 18.
This is about to change.
Sometimes I think it's time to start.
Might have to go get another drink for the next round.
So, get your bets in.
Anyway.
No more bets. Good luck to you. 5.
again
Hit me.
another one where we're
10?
14,
Give me a
where we
damn
have a good
card.
opportunity to do it.
Almost blackjack with a 20.
I'm standing.
18. 14.
yep.
I'm a double down.
Bust.
No.
Maybe next
3
time.
times in a row, I've busted from that. That's crazy.
16. That's too many.
I got the guy outside
Wow,
mowing
that's
my
the
lawn
way.
right now.
Get out of here.
Time to put your bets in.
We've only lost not even 50 cents, or just over 50 cents so far.
Bets are closed. Time to play.
I keep doing the double down if I get anything between a 10 and a 14.
That's a tenner.
I'll double.
Now I'm gonna get.
Jeez.
That's a 16.
Split them.
We're looking at a 13. 19. 6.
Yep, card.
16.
Oh man.
Card.
All right. Bust.
Too bad.
Oh,
I need your commentary, huh?
Busted by 1.
Numbers 14. 21.
See? It's a good thing I went for it,
Hang on there.
because he would have
I
won
know it.
anyways. It's a cheating game. It's a cheating game, folks.
So, get your bets in.
Hey, how does the quality look on the screen? Does it look just as good as it did before? Because you're seeing a projection of my screen. A
Bets
projection,
are
not
all
the
in.
actual
Let's get
screen,
started.
but a projection.
This is gonna get ugly for you all.
We got any insurance bets here? Blackjack.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, I gained 1 cent and then lost. Thank you, 54. I appreciate it.
Time to put your bets in.
Hey, does anyone know what game is winning right now in the poll?
Come
I'm
on,
guessing
here we
it's
go.
Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes, probably.
Here we go. Come on.
No more
Very
bets. Good luck to you.
That's amazing. It's just a projection. It's just projecting what's on my screen
Double.
to the second screen. That's all it's
Almost
doing.
blackjack with a 20.
That's a 16.
A card.
That's a bust.
I got 15.
15 right there.
So anything a 7 and below.
Hit me.
Bust.
Ah, shit.
Too bad for you.
Trying to annoy me, huh?
Very high, 19.
Shit, I'll take it.
You lucky son of a bitch.
All right, that's in.
I love it. All we need to do is just win one simple round, and this is more harder than
Bets are
dominoes.
closed. Time to play.
Because it knows we need to win this. We're getting further and further down the challenge chain.
19. 20.
I'm good.
8.
Give me a card.
That's a tenner.
I'll take a card.
15.
Oh my god. Shit. I gotta
Card,
go.
Please.
That's too many.
Bullshit.
Can't always be a winner.
Just be quiet.
12.
Yeah,
Very
on,
high, 19.
on Twitch, I'm just doing 1080.
Too bad.
Just shut up, will
Twitch
you?
will always be 1080 because you can't stream higher than 1080 if you're just an affiliate. I'm not a partner, so
get
there's no
your
reason
bets
for me
in.
to waste the space. Listen, we've been here for now 20 minutes, and I haven't won a single blackjack against them yet. What does that tell you?
All right. Bets is closed.
The
Let's
game
go.
literally forces you to lose until it says, "Okay, you've wasted money."
Anyone want to make an insurance bet? Almost blackjack with a 20.
Nope, that's it.
13.
Hit me.
That's a bust. That's 8.
Hit me.
17.
I'm gonna stand on 17.
14. All right, that's 18.
Shit.
Maybe next time.
Darn. Time to put your bets in.
My luck is not in blackjack, I guess.
Okay.
No more bets. Good luck to you.
Good, real good.
19. Obviously, I'm
It's
gonna
11.
stay.
I'll double.
That's 21.
You better
8.
win this.
Card.
High numbered 17. 20.
All right, I am gonna stand.
That's 6.
Give me one.
Number's 14.
Hit me.
Bust.
Damn it!
Too bad for you.
Why don't
Watch
you
him.
shut it?
Watch him get 20. Watch.
15 right there.
He's gonna get a 6.
That's too many.
Yes!
Let's go. All right, let's play. My luck is turned.
Till next time.
All right.
Here's this.
Beat the 5-finger fillet player in every location.
Howdy.
Come on.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yep.
Just get out of my way.
Fancy trying some of your luck
I wonder
here?
if it's gonna make it harder here or
I'll
not.
have some fun with you.
I'm glad you feel better, man. All right, we got W and A. This one is most laps in 30 seconds. Oh!
Now, watch me.
That knife is giving me ideas.
Yeah,
Ready,
this one
steady,
we're
here
really,
we
really
go.
good at, so I don't think we're going to lose this. As long as it doesn't purposely make it harder. WS. It's really just a simple game of going back and forth. I never look at the W because the W is automatic. What changes is the second number. So focus your beat on the second number. If you focus your beat on the first number, then you're going to confuse yourself. Focus the 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Focus the 1 on the second number. So think of the W as the and. So and 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. So and 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8.
You're pretty skilled, ain't you?
There you go. It is. It's the drummer. It's the musician in me that uses this as a rhythm. It's what it is. It's just a rhythm-based game.
I'm up.
Nothing else matters. The second number is the only thing that matters in that equation.
See ya.
So if you use the second number as the beat, then you can and you time it. Time and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. And then between every one you do the W. So you could D and A and S and D and A and D and A and S and D and A and D and A and S and D and A and D and A and S and D and A. And there you go. And then the W is always in between. The D is always on the and. D and. So hopefully that makes it make sense to you guys to get maybe better at this.
Girl.
Next stop. Let's see, where... Strawberry. All right. So, I should just be able to... That's why I'm doing it. Oh, now I'm starting to see. I must be flicking the mouse every now and then.
Which way's north? Hey, lady. Hey, I need some help. I don't know this place well. Let's sense of direction. It ain't good.
You can't do it on keyboard?
Hey,
I'm telling you.
where's
Do
the
my
train
method
station?
chasing, and it's so easy.
Going around in circles here.
Use two hands, too.
Head on that way. You'll find it.
You are a gentleman.
Two hands.
Sir.
Two hands. Right hand is going to be on your A, S, or D. Left hand is going to be always on the W. Then you circle your hand around so that or you can use your thumb for the W if you want. Your left thumb for the W, and then your index finger or your middle finger for D, S, and A. And then you look at it. If it's A, D, S, right? So then you're going to go A, D, S, A, D, S. And in between every one, you're just going back and forth. Your left hand's hitting the W, and your right hand's hitting the A, D, S, A, D, S. So essentially, your fingers are going, and then it becomes so easy that I know you can do it. All right, we're going to Strawberry. Take a ride. Take that ride down the old town road. I'm gonna go to Strawberry. Yo, gonna. It's not skill based, honestly. It's just it's a timing base. If you can do timing things, then you'll be okay.
Out of the damn way.
Yeah. Free
Hey,
spot
mister.
here. How's your aim?
I'll play you.
It's all just a time game.
Come on. Come on.
WS. So again, For me, I do index finger on the left hand, W, and then middle finger on the right hand, the S, and I just go every time I hit S, right after I immediately hit W. So S S S S S W S W S W S W S W S W, and I just do the timing. So, but I got to start with W, so you always have to start with the other one. So, and one 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 and there you go. Oh, that doesn't matter. We already won. It's not a lot of work. It's so much more simpler than
No time like the present.
people probably think it is. Next one is D's. D's nuts. Got him. I like how this guy's name is Jesse. That's my name. All right, what did I say? D. All right. So same concept. Here we go. D. All right. And D, and D, and D, and D, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and and then you can go too fast. Sometimes the game doesn't recognize if you go too fast. There's only a certain speed that you can actually do.
What you're doing.
My name has 3 E's. Yes, that's the only difference.
Bye, then. Excellent. Good to have.
Mine's a little different with 3 E's. Oh, hurry up. There we go.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
I'm gonna take my hood. Okay, so where am I going now? Valentine. Oh, it takes a while. Pay your bounty. Oh, okay. All right, let's go pay our bounty. This bounty is stemming from us taking the horse, stealing, or remember we removed the thing on the horse? That's the only reason this is happening.
Here it is. No local store's got iron this day. Ooh, look at this face, son. That's fine.
Yeah, looks like a good one.
She ain't just a looker neither. Watch this.
Hey, don't do that.
Fast like lightning, that's how you gotta do it.
Yeah, listen, I believe you, I really do, but...
Oh, I can handle the blind, too.
That don't seem
I'll show
like
you.
the best idea.
Yeah.
Just stop waving it around. It ain't funny. No
Relax.
more.
Jesus Christ. God damn it.
Are you
Oh my
okay?
God.
That don't look good.
It's fine. I
It
just
ain't
gotta
fine.
walk
I
this
see
off.
you're bleeding.
Will you quit hassling me and leave me be?
Don't forget that.
I want to go to a doctor before heading to the saloon.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hey, you good?
That's hilarious. Yes, you can go that fast with a PS controller. It's actually even easier on a PS controller because there's a limit to how fast you can press the W and the keys before the game won't recognize it. But with a controller, you can actually do it even faster.
Let's make you an upstanding citizen once more.
So yes, so if you're on controller,
Thanks, partner.
it's actually much more simpler.
Remember, everyone.
Hey, mister, in need of a coach?
Can I get a ride?
Where are you going today?
Can you take me to Valentine, please?
A close one. Sounds good to me.
Remember, we're doing 5-fingered fillet.
Giddy up.
Honestly, I thought he was going to shoot the other guy. Hold on a sec. I got a cash app the guy who just mowed the lawn.
And here
So
we
give me
are.
just a second.
Thanks for that, partner. All the best.
Yep. All right. I just cash tapped him. It costs $55 to for the guy to mow our lawn. So that's that's another bill that I have to pay every single less than 2 weeks. It's about a week and a half. Every week and a half we have to do it. But my back is way too. Oh, it's not open right now. My back is way too bad. Oh, it is. No, it's not. Probably have to come back during the day. So let's rest.
Welcome, welcome. Come on in.
I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, I hear you out there laughing at me. Oh, just go the hell away.
Noon should be fine. I've seen some people actually play with a controller in their left hand and then a mouse with their right hand. Because, the mouse usually has the two most important buttons, which are the aiming and shooting. And then the controller, you can set like the A, B with LB or, something like that. So it actually makes sense that it can work. He is still going strong.
Sleep well? See you soon.
All right. Please tell me that he's there now. See, I don't know what triggers him to be there or not. There we go. Okay, cool.
What now?
I like how he's just sitting there ready, playing with himself.
You game?
All right.
I'll have a game.
Don't forget, guys, if you like what you're seeing and you're enjoying the gameplay and all that, you find it entertaining or you're having a good time with the community, make sure you leave a like. Really helps the channel. Share these live streams so that they can get out to the other, other people besides just the community, and support the channel any way you can. It's always great to have you guys in here every single day. So I do appreciate those of you that come back time and time again. If you are new, don't be ever afraid to say hello, because we're very friendly here and we've got rhythm. So let's sing a song while we're doing this. What song can we sing? Hey, Mr. Seeker.
See, not a problem.
This one is you just do it. Hold on to this advice. If you could seek there, you will find. D. Don't wanna follow. You just have to do the fastest one hand. $1.20 from Christoph. Thank you, my friend. Look at how easy it is to do that now. I don't even have to get out of the game. Let's see. All we got to do is just...
I'm kind of bored.
I'm taking what's left of my
There we go.
fingers and getting out of here.
I love the way he says, I'm taking what's left of my
You ready to
fingers.
play, huh?
All right, this is the one that everybody
well
said
make
is the
me some
hardest,
extra
right?
money.
Good fun.
This is the one everyone says is the
Practice.
hardest. Win 3 hands of blackjack with 3
When this
hits
place
or
burned
more.
down years ago, I should have left Valentine.
Thank you for your help.
Watch out.
3 hands of blackjack with 3 hits or more. Oh, you got to do 3 hits. The question is, which one should I do this at? Should I do this at Van Horn or Rhodes?
Good morning, mister.
Well, we had the best luck at Rhodes. Let's try Rhodes first. It's 6 at already where you are. Okay. It's only what time is it? It's 1:15, or should I say 13:15 here. Try not to rage on this one. I will try. No guarantees. You know how sometimes I break out into a rage. It's very easy.
Good luck to you.
See, I like Rhodes. Rhodes looks like a great kind of Midwestern town, but the one that I love the most, the city in this game that I love the most is Valentine. It's the one that feels the most like all the movies that we've watched. And that's why I love it. Because it feels like I'm in a Clint Eastwood movie, you know? Christoph, it's 10:16 there. Okay, so Christoph, where are you located? If it's 1, that means you're Pacific time, so you must be on the left side of the western United States?
Glad you joined us again, sir.
Let me know where everybody's from. All right, I am currently in Georgia, USA. Where are you guys at currently? You name your state and the country. Or just the country if you're foreign.
Welcome.
This was more expensive each time. So we got to win, what was it? 3 hands in a row? No, wait. 3 hands by doubling, no, by hitting 3 times.
Bets are open now.
Hey Zealous, how you doing? It's just a 2 cent bet.
Bets are now closed. Here we go.
Pokemon Dude is in California. Awesome. So I need to do 3 hits.
It's 7.
1.
Yep. Card. And 9.
2.
20.
No, I want it as a 1.
Card, please. A 20.
Yes. Please.
16.
You live in Georgia too, Mikey? Awesome.
19. 9. Things beginning to look up.
Oh, yes, indeed.
There's 1. It probably gives you the first one pretty easily.
Okay.
This is going to take a while, guys. Don't be confused by us winning the first one like that.
All right, let's see your bets.
Maryland, Lady K. All right, Brooklyn. Awesome, dude. I've always,
That's
I've
it
been to
then.
Brooklyn
No
before.
more
I actually
bets.
played music there. I was doing a tour with the Army Band in Brooklyn. And
15.
we went around to a bunch of schools in Brooklyn. This was back in 2012, I think. I had such a blast going around to all the schools, and they loved it. So that's awesome. Let's see. What do we got right now? We got 15. We're definitely not going to win this one. So but we still got to try it. We still got to try it.
18.
There's no way. There's no way. I mean, I'm just going to go ahead and stay.
No. 12. A card.
15.
I'm stationed, or I was stationed in Georgia for the last
16.
5 years before,
A
or
card.
4 years before I retired.
17.
So, and I just ended up staying
16.
here
Go
because
on.
my wife's mother
We got
lives
too many there.
in this area. So she gets to be near her mom, which is great because her mom's a little older.
There's 11. There we have it. 21.
See, at that point, I should have went ahead and done it because we would have lost anyways, but you never really know, you know?
Please put in your bets.
Like I said, it's probably going to take us an hour or two, so just sit back, relax, listen to the
bets
music,
are now
and have a good
closed.
time. You're the only one in the real West? Oh, we definitely going to get this one.
15.
I mean...
Give me a card.
20.
There's no way we're going to get one. We don't have that
14.
kind of luck.
Hit me.
Oh, that's a bust.
I'll
See,
take
you wouldn't have
care
got
of
it.
mine, all right.
We wouldn't have got it.
17 there. And 9. 18.
Let's go.
Just a street. Just a bad street.
Well, that's too bad.
You jawed less. You
From
played
Jersey,
better.
living in Georgia. All right. UK.
Bets are
Homer's from the
open
UK.
now. Come on then.
Oh, great. It's from Missouri. I was stationed in Fort Lindenwood, Missouri for 4 or 5 years, I think. So I'm very familiar with the Missouri area. England. Kerwin's
Bets are
from
now
England.
closed. Here we
Dominique is from Slovakia. Awesome.
Uh-oh.
You're close to Tombstone? That's awesome.
13.
All right. Well, see, we're not getting anything. We're not getting anything low enough
16.
yet. Oh, well, we got a shot.
Again, card.
Sorry, bust.
Bullshit.
We're gonna bust a lot, guys.
13.
I'm like a Ghostbuster. I just keep busting.
21.
Wow.
11.
Doubling
Busting
down.
doesn't make me feel good in this situation, though.
There
Not
we
to
have
be
it.
sniffed
21.
Damn, that's good.
That's 12.
Okay, split.
Yeah, we only have to win 3, and we already got 1, but it could take forever for that second one to come up because of the luck of the draw.
A 20.
Good turn for you, friend.
All right. All right.
Now, didn't Coyote say something about if I
and fun go
leave
hand in hand.
Please put in your bets.
at some point that I can keep the thing or something like that? Or I don't know. It's only 2 cents, so it's not like we're wasting a lot
No
of
more
money.
bets. Let's start.
Tulsa, Oklahoma. Awesome, dude. I was I went to basic training at Fort Sill, Oklahoma, so
There's 11.
Card.
21.
Looking good.
15.
Hit me.
Bust. And 14.
Yeah, I'll take one.
There.
from Jersey. I've been to
19.
Jersey.
Pass.
Back when I was dating,
17.
like this was like back in 2004.
14.
I dated an
Oh,
Ecuadorian who lived in New Jersey, and I went up to visit her. I was stationed
Nice
in
and
Missouri at the
easy.
time,
There we
and I would
go.
go and visit
Well,
her
nice work there.
in New Jersey. So I took the
All right, let's
Greyhound
see
to
your
New
bets.
Jersey. She was in college up there.
All right, bets are now closed.
Well,
That's
all right.
blackjack.
Well, okay.
Well now, hitting my stride.
16.
Oh, we
Yep.
got a hit.
18.
We ain't gonna get it. There's no way. So I'm gonna go ahead and stand. Lord God, I
15.
stand against the faceless man.
8. 18.
Okay, let's do this.
Just luck.
Here we go. Come on.
Oh, your mom's Ecuadorian? That's awesome.
Ladies love a winner.
I tell you what,
For
man.
as much money as you
For
like
the
on
longest
that.
point of my
All right,
life, for
I'll buy
about
it.
Please put in your bets.
10, 12 years, I only dated Latin women for 10 or 12 years.
Bets are now
My first
closed.
wife,
Here we
she was
go.
from Panama. And then I was engaged before that when I
20.
just joined the Army with my high school sweetheart. She was from Venezuela. She was a foreign exchange student. I already got 20.
10.
I'm gonna double down.
A
Yeah.
20. 16.
Hit me.
Sorry, bust. There.
Yeah,
19.
come on. Well, next time, I guess.
Darlington. I've never heard of
Just
that.
mind your own moves.
All right, let's see your bets.
See, we got the first one, and we haven't done anything close to it since,
right.
so it's gonna take a little time.
That's it then.
We've
No
made
more
2
bets.
cents so far. No, getting a jack to start off with isn't helping.
Okay.
I mean, we can
12.
hit though, so
Card, please.
13.
13, good.
I'm gonna try that again.
18.
Oh, here we go. So we've done.
Yep,
Come on, come
card.
on.
Bust.
Oh, we needed a 3 and we got a 5. That was close.
18.
I'm fine.
16.
Card, please.
20.
I bet you Italian women are awesome.
Thanks.
There we have 10.
It's the accents, man. Spanish women and their
13.
accents. Oh,
Oh,
the
that's
way
a
they
bust.
treat you, they have such good, like, they
Another
care about
one
their
round. Let's
companions.
do it again.
Spanish women do.
Yes, indeed.
And, you know,
Bets are open
It's-
now.
yeah. That's why I did that for such a long time. I was very, I wouldn't say shallow,
more bets? Let's
but
start.
you could say I was a little shallow because I only dated Latin women for the longest of time.
There we go.
Jeffrey,
Blackjack.
Friend, you must
keep
be
up the good
pleased.
work. 20 bucks, Jeff. Dude,
All right.
thank you,
Let's
Jeff.
keep this up.
All right, guys, that makes
10.
60. Almost at that goal now. All right, hit stand. So we're going to hit
Card.
low, baby, low.
And
Okay.
14.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Hit me.
Low, baby, low, baby, low, baby, low.
19.
Oh. So I need a 2 or a 1.
Yeah,
it's a,
again.
you know, you never know.
Got
Oh,
too many there.
Damn.
again, remember we're trying to do a challenge, so don't be
17
too
there.
confused if I hit when it gets close to that.
We have 5. 13.
Everyone, make sure you give a big shout out to Christoph,
Yeah.
Nick,
Bust.
and Jeff for the donations today so far.
Good for
All that's
you.
going towards the
Clever
monitor.
cheat. I kind of admire it.
Please put in your bets.
Yeah, I'll play.
Okay, why not?
All right, bets are now closed.
Spain. I heard there's some amazing, beautiful women in Spain.
Okay.
14.
Give me a card.
Oh,
You
that's a
gotta be
bust.
kidding me.
We did
18.
the first match we did, we got it, so we're 1 out of 3
20.
so far.
I'm gonna skip it.
We haven't been able to do it any in the
4.
next following like 7 matches.
15.
But we did get 1 so far, so we need 2
15.
more.
Bust.
Woo! Knew today would be a good one.
Yes, indeedy.
Why is it that
Bets
this
are
game
open
does gambling way better than just the games that only do gambling?
Bets are now closed. Here we go.
All right, so good. Start out with a 1. Yes. 3.
There's
Well,
blackjack.
nice work there.
All right, I know this is it.
3. We started out with 3. This is a good sign.
13.
Card, please.
13.
Okay.
Again.
You got too many there.
They had a chance.
Dude,
next
we
time.
had a perfect
Who is both
opportunity.
favored?
How
Shut up.
how
Heads
almost
day,
impossible
a
is it to
card.
get 2 10s in a row?
15. 15.
Yeah, I wish that was it, Mikey, but clearly that wasn't. That was the closest. That's exactly the type of hands you want to
time, I
get.
guess.
Where you get an ace,
All
but then
right, let's
getting
see
that
your bets.
10 doesn't help. It just.
No more bets. Let's start.
There you go. That's what we want. 2. Low, low, low. Okay, okay, okay. I can handle with an 8. An 8's good. 8's good.
8.
Card.
16.
Well, let's try again.
17.
Ooh. So I've got 4 chances. I can get an ace, which I don't think I'll probably get an ace. I could get a 2, 3, and 4. That gives me 4 chances here.
I'll take a card.
There
Yes!
we have it. 21. 20.
Never doubt
18.
Strain. Now, if he wins,
13. 16. A 20.
At last.
Just luck. I think I'll call it here.
Hope to see you for the next one.
All right,
That's
two.
all right.
One more,
All
guys.
right.
One more, and we'll have this one done. No, wait. He can't screw you over. He can't decide if it's an ace or not. So, if you go over,
It's your turn.
it'll make it a 1. If you don't go over, it'll make it an 11. Do you see that?
That's it then. No more bets.
Okay, we got 15, so we're probably not going to get it this time.
Card.
Whoa,
You must
that's a
be joking.
bust.
One more.
16.
It didn't say it on the screen. I guess it only shows the
You got
first
too many
and
this time.
the last one.
Please put in your bets.
Huh.
Bets are now closed. Here we go.
Ha! This is getting fun now.
Insurance bets, anyone?
We got a 20. So can you only do
Hello?
1 cent on insurance? That kind of sucks. I mean, there's no
20.
reason I can't. There's no reason I can do it. I can't get 3 1s.
16.
Card, please. Didn't
Plus.
like that one much.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ain't your business, now is it?
18.
Yes.
Good turn for you, friend.
So we just won 1 cent.
All right, let's see your bets.
Why am I not doing Mafia 2 next, Dominique? Because we don't play the game. We don't do our 100% in an order. Like we don't go Mafia 1, 2, then 3. That's not what we do. Because
It's your move now.
if you did that, then people would probably not want to watch, because once you play the game once, Mafia 1, and we do a few streams on it,
No more bets.
it's best
Let's
to move
start.
to something else in between, and then we can come back after a few other games that we do, and then we're refreshed with the Mafia series and want to continue number 2. If you
That's
do them in a
12.
row, you can burn yourself out. If you play 3 games in a row, all Mafia games, it just doesn't feel like it would be the smart move. So hopefully that explains it, Dominique. And anyways, we've had Red Dead. We're doing on and off. So it's always Red Dead Redemption and then another game.
It's
Red
your
Dead
play
Redemption
now.
and then another game. That's how we kind of alternate.
Card, please.
16.
Card.
Sorry,
Ah.
bust. 18. 17 there.
Get out of here.
Nice little turn right there.
Bets are open now.
I don't know what you're talking about, Natalie. I didn't see anything about a donation. No. It would tell me if you guys donated. It would show up in the thing. So if I don't hear that sound, I never have to think if there's a donation or not.
Please, your play.
Unless someone does it directly to my PayPal. But then my phone will notify me that it goes directly to my PayPal, and then you don't have to worry. So I always know if you've
All
done
right,
it or not.
bets are now closed.
Oh, the way he
A
does
20.
that yee-hee. Not this guy again. Not the yee-hee guy. I've already got 20, so there's no reason.
20. 12.
Hit me.
17.
Just a tip, if you ever want to see something funny, go to the
19.
cave with the dude that calls himself the devil and get drunk to the point of passing out
You just mind
in the
your
cave
own
next to
moves.
him. You'll love where you wake up. Okay. I don't know where that cave is, though.
Come on, you got this.
Please put in your bets.
So we've only lost 3 cents so far, and we've already got 2 out of the 3, so... That's not too bad.
Bets are now closed. Here we go.
We don't want a jack to start off with. Dang it. It's like I'm being upset because I have a chance of winning. It's crazy, right?
A 20. That's 12.
Hit.
You got too many there.
You know how much computing process has to go into
Card,
this?
please.
He has to read
Oh,
all the
we're not
cards
this
that people
time.
are getting. I mean, it's the AI that has to do all of this to calculate it is pretty fascinating
20.
to me.
Mm-hmm. All right, Dan.
Bets are open now.
We've had some pretty good luck at this table. You won drawing
No
on
more
20?
bets?
How?
Let's start.
Wait, hold on. That's impossible. You can't win drawing on 20. If you get 20 in these two cards, you have to hit 3
11.
times. So you could get 21 on the one hit, which is a 1, but then any card after that you wouldn't be able to win. So unless I'm confused and you're telling me something different, it's impossible for you to get
Get
it off of a 20.
A 20.
Dang it.
18.
It ain't for me.
That was your
12.
third draw.
Hit
There
me.
you go. Okay, gotcha.
14.
Because if it was your
Again,
if it was
please.
your first draw after the
16.
initial 2,
Card, please.
then
Oh,
you wouldn't have
that's a
gotten it.
bust.
I really wish there was like a
That's 12.
tournament in this game. If there was like a
16.
tournament in it, it would be so much fun.
Let's go.
Like kind of a, you remember the movie Maverick with Mel Gibson?
Very
Kind of like that
good.
tournament there, and you had to participate. You could participate
All
in the
right, let's see your
tournament.
bets.
That would, and then there's like a big chase at the end or something. That would have been so
go.
fun.
All right, bets are now closed.
It's the side of the map in Strawberry on the edge of the map. Okay. Well, maybe if we ever have to go out there for some reason. Okay, 14 to start
And
off with. That's
14.
fine.
Yep.
It's possible still.
19.
The only way we'd be able to do this if we got 2 ones in a row, and it's statistically
I'm
almost
fine.
impossible to get 2
It's
ones in a row
7.
at this point.
Yep.
See,
15.
we wouldn't
Go.
have got it.
Oh,
Bust. We have 5.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be
Hit.
really fun for online too.
Adds to 8.
Like they could have a tournament every month
17 there.
where you get into this big shipping boat
20.
or something that's on the harbor or whatever, and then you end up
There's
having a
11.
big tournament.
There's 19.
Well, that's too bad.
Not too bad. We just need one more, guys. One more.
Bets are open now.
Oh yeah, voice actors, they have to do so much work because they have to put every
Bets are now
calculation into
closed.
it, so
Here
they
we
have
go.
to say everything. I have to say all the lines probably multiple times. Nah, we're not going to get it.
Any insurance bets?
Especially because there's already an ace, so... The venue's already in game with the Riverboat Casino. There's a Riverboat Casino?
17.
I mean, I'll hit once,
Give me your
but...
card.
You got too
Damn.
many there.
You got too many there.
16.
Yep.
Oh, that's a bust.
Isn't it amazing how long
12.
we've played? We're on
Yep.
what, part
Yeah.
12 or 11 or something like
15.
Hit.
that? And each
17
part has
there.
been at least 6 hours almost.
Stick.
So what is like 11
17.
times 6?
Ah, thanks.
66? We've
A
played over
20.
66 hours of the game. At least. Because some
This
we've
just
done
ain't
8
my
hours.
day.
So
Yes,
over
indeedy.
66. Probably
All
close
right,
to
let's see
100.
your bets.
And we still only have 17 achievements.
Yes.
That's it then. No more bets.
Yeah, it's a mission in chapter 4. It's the one where you it's the mission after you meet the main mafia guy. I remember that
Insurance
mission.
bets, anyone?
Notice how every time I do it, he never gets it, but he always gets blackjack if you don't do it.
That's 12.
You know what I would love to do? Is I would love for a game to come out, like a normal game, and allow you to put your own voices into the game. Like maybe it's a PC game and there's like this system that they've built where
It's your
you
move now.
read the script of the game and you read it in your voice that you want. And you can play different characters. Maybe you can have one of your female
you
friends
waiting
play
for?
the female characters or something like that and put your own voices into the game. And then it plays it out like a AAA game would, but with your voices in that you recorded with
It's
your
your
own
turn.
mic or something. I think that would have been really, really cool. We've got 12. Well, we have, hold on. Yeah, because we can't do 2 11s, so we have 12.
I'll take a card.
12.
Oh, nice. We got a shot.
Hit me.
15.
Oh my God. We got a shot. Oh my God. Here we go. That leaves 6. 6 and under. If it's 6 and under, we've got this. 6 and under, 6 and under, 6 and under.
Card, please.
No! Dang it. God, all we needed
And
was a
4.
6 and under.
Go.
10.
Yep.
15.
Go.
17 there.
Pass.
15.
Yep.
Hit.
15.
Hit.
Bust.
Oh, shame. Keep your mind on your own business, friend.
19.
Well, if it was optional. Optional.
Yeah.
Like some people I think would love to do that. I would love to do it. I would love to put
Okay.
my voice
Well, now,
in a
I
game
like
like
that.
this and me be Arthur. Yeah, it might take hours and hours and hours to record all the lines, and then the game will put
Bets
them
are
in
open now.
the slot. I just think that would be so cool if that could actually happen.
All
Or
right,
maybe they
bets are
should
now
start doing
closed.
that for the games that the protagonist doesn't have a voice, like Bethesda games.
Okay.
If they give you a script, you record the
14.
voices, you put it in the game, and then it'll talk for you. So even if it's something just as simple as that, that would be cool too.
Card.
Oh, that's a
bullshit.
bust.
Your luck will change soon.
I need your commentary, huh?
11.
Double.
There we have it. 21. 16. 20.
I'm gonna skip it.
15. You got too many there.
Here we go. Come on. Mm-hmm. Baby steps.
Yeah, this one could take a while.
Please put in your bets.
Red Dead Online could have done it. Yeah, exactly. Where they gave you a script, you set out the voices, and then you were able to speak. But I think it works better in the games that are meant to be done for people that don't have the protagonist speak.
Please, please.
No more bets. Let's start.
Because they've already got options for you to speak. You see how those types of
I ain't
games,
winning
Bethesda,
this hand, that's for sure.
you say stuff, your character
13.
just doesn't talk. So if you could put your voice in that line, then you're good to go.
Yep, card.
17.
Still got a shot.
Let's try it again.
18.
Okay, so we've already used an ace. I don't see another ace on the board. So we have 2 options to win this. Either we can do another ace. If we have 18, we can get 3, 2, or 1.
Guess I'll have to try again.
Sorry, bust.
Dang.
There we have 10.
Yeah, see, you're
down
getting
here.
more and more games that are modded with Chat GPT
20.
and AI voices and stuff.
17 there.
However, when you start to mess with that, then you also start to
16.
run the risk of not being able to pay voice actors and them taking
8.
over their job for actual real
17.
people. So I would rather people be able to get a job than...
Well, you did well.
It's only for the games
on
that
course
they
now.
literally say, we don't want our protagonist to talk. We weren't going to make them talk, but we'll let you make them talk. Not for other
Shall we
games.
just
I don't
play
want
a
to
little
take
more?
someone else's
All
job.
right, let's see your
Does that
bets.
make sense?
I'm game.
But if the voice wasn't going to be in there to begin with, then I'm okay with it.
Bets are now closed. Here we go.
Got a regular who's a crack shot. I seen him blast a
Good, real good.
20. 13. A 20.
Nope.
That's 12.
Hit me.
15.
No card.
Yeah, I was.
5.
I'm not happy with the whole AI voice thing.
9.
In some ways, I'm happy.
And 14.
I think for games that
15.
are independently
Things
owned,
beginning to look up.
that have a very small budget that can't afford voice
Okay.
actors, I
My
think
luck
it's
is
okay
officially just
because you're not
turned.
taking a job away from
No
a voice
doubt.
actor if
Bets are open now.
if they don't have the money to pay a voice actor. So in that case, that's in the case where I am 100% okay with having the AI voice the game.
All right, bets
If
are
you
now
don't have
closed.
enough money or a budget and you want to get your game made because you want to get it out there. But if you have the
Okay.
budget for it, then you damn well better have
insurance
those voice
bets?
actors in there and not do AI. Watch, I'm not going to do insurance. Or I did it. Dang it. See, he has. Oh, he got it. So I get 1 cent. I lose 1 cent. Oh, we won 2 cents. Okay, so we broke even there. I thought it was only 1 cent.
Please put in your bets.
A church game with me as the preacher would be funny.
That's it then. No more bets.
I would just love to be a voice actor. I feel like I'm missing an opportunity in my life to do voice acting, which I think I can be really good at. But I don't have
13.
a journalist degree or whatever you need to get into that kind of work. I don't have any credit except for my voice on YouTube. So I think a lot of people won't hire you, you know. I would love to figure out how to get into it. I don't have the connections. I don't know the connections. I'm not good with connections. I'm a loner, guys.
It's your
I'm
play
an
now.
introvert, not an extrovert. And because of that, I'm not good at networking at all. I just like to stay away from people. I'm not a people
so
person.
much to think
I know that
about.
doesn't
Get
make
on
sense as I'm sitting here talking to all of you.
Yep, man.
But I'm an introvert. I
got
don't
too
like to
many
talk
there.
to people. Not in real life. I like to talk to my family and stuff like that, but
12.
outside of that, I'm very shy
15.
and I just don't like to communicate with people because
And 9.
I
Double,
just
please.
you know, I'm an introvert.
17 there.
So it's hard for me to get those types of
15.
deals because I'm just too afraid to put myself out there. But that's something I need to figure
Good
out how to
for
get
you,
over.
I guess.
It's just not as easy to do. You can't just get over something that you've spent all your time being that way. Why does he keep making that
Chance and
noise?
fun go
Oink.
hand in hand.
Whatever that is.
All right, let's see your bets.
See, look, we've already gone almost a day. And we just need one more, man. One more is all
No
it
more
takes.
bets. Let's start.
Okay, starting out good. 6. This is a very good hand. Oh, no. Okay, good. He didn't get it. All right, this is
There
we have a
6.
very good shot. Remember, you got to do 3 hits and win. I have seen The Last of Us Season 1. The only thing I haven't seen are the last 2 episodes, which I do need to see at some point. So
Give me
hit
a
1.
card.
Don't be a 10.
14.
Oh, jeez.
Card,
2.
please.
18.
All right, so we got a shot. I don't see any aces on the board. We need 3, 2, or 1, and we got this.
Again, card.
Sorry,
No.
bust.
Oh.
15.
Yep.
16.
It's a fart?
Go.
That's hilarious.
Bust.
Oh, come on.
16.
Yep. Hit.
Oh, that's a bust.
Play your own hand.
Now, it doesn't have to be in sequential order, right? Like,
Please
I
put in
can
your
get
bets.
up and still have 2 count and only have to do 1 more, right?
Let's go.
All right, bets are now closed.
So the thing is that when you have
That's
OLEDs,
12.
you need to constantly make sure that you're refreshing your pixels and you're not keeping the thing on for too
I'll
long
take
because
the
you don't
card.
want that burn in.
16.
Card.
Sorry,
No.
bust.
It ain't your day, huh?
Well, I feel like we're
11.
so close, but yet so
Double.
far away.
18. 13. And 14. 17.
I just ain't getting no luck.
I ain't getting no luck.
Baby steps.
Baby steps. So,
All right, let's see your bets.
since Metal Gear Solid 5
okay.
Ground Zeroes is winning, We're not going to be playing the PlayStation version because there's no platinum.
That's it then. No more bets.
So there's no reason to do the PlayStation version. I'm going to be playing most likely the PC or Xbox version.
16.
Probably the PC, Xbox version, because it still unlocks the achievements and we'll still get 1,000 gamer score for it. So if it's a game that doesn't have a platinum, I'm most certainly going to play it on either Xbox or PC. Just so you guys
It's your
know.
turn.
We got 16. We probably don't have a chance to do this.
We got too many there.
Yeah.
Damn. Your luck will change soon.
Just don't reload a save.
20.
Now,
16.
what if you save
14.
after the fact? And then later on, an hour later, you need to go back to that save. You still should be
just
good.
ain't my day.
Just don't reload a save before you win.
like that.
Bets are open now.
Sure.
No more bets. Let's start.
Yeah, Angry, I totally understand, man. I mean, listen, it's a tough world out there. I'm afraid to talk to people because
Oh, yes. Here
the
we
way
go.
this world is going. There's more hate than there
20.
is love right now in the world. And that makes me scared to
And
talk to people
14.
outside of what I'm doing here.
18.
Or to meet new people because you just don't know how they're going to
18.
react. Things are not the same as they were 10, 15, 20 years ago.
19.
So you got to be careful because
for you.
you say something to a woman nowadays, that woman's could take it the wrong way or something like that. You got to be there's too much.
Let's
I
see
mean,
one more game.
You know, it's
All right, let's see your bets.
not everybody has harmful meaning in something. If you go up to a woman, let's say you go up to a woman and you say, "You are beautiful." Some women could take offense to that, and then you're like outed as being a pervert or something like that. I don't like that type of thing. What happened to the days of when a man could go up to a woman and say, "Ma'am, you're beautiful, and I just wanted to let you know." And I don't see anything wrong with that, but there are women out there that do that. Oh, you're invading my space. I don't want to. You know, it's just the way the world is going. As the generations keep going more and more, I feel like
Bets are now closed. Here we
chivalry
go.
is going out the door. I'm a very chivalry kind of person. I want to open the door for my girl. I want to take care of her. I want to help her in any way
Insurance
that I
bets,
can.
anyone?
But also, I love an independent
I'm
woman.
game.
I want her to have her own job. I want her to have her own life outside of the marriage and have a good time. But I also want her to be a wife as well. It's like I want you to be independent, but I also want you to be mine.
It's your move
I hope
now.
that makes sense. I don't mean be mine as in I own you. Be mine as in just we're together as one. You know what I mean? I love an independent woman. That's what I'm saying. Is I love an independent woman. But at the same time, I also want to know that I have a wife that also cares about my
Please, your
needs too.
play.
You know, it's got to be equal. We have to be equal. Equal is always the best option. I'll always pay for the meal. That's the kind of person I am. I just feel like
17
chivalry
there.
is dying in this world. 17, we're probably
Give me
not
a
gonna do
card.
Closed.
it. You can just see how hard it is to get this last
9.
Go.
There. 19.
one. See, I don't have an ounce of
19.
hate in my
I'll
body
stand.
for anybody. I love all
12.
walks of life.
Hit me.
I love everyone. I don't
There.
care who you are. I don't
19.
care what you want to be. I don't care if you believe in something that I don't believe in. None of that matters to me as long as it makes you happy.
Come on,
Okay?
I can feel
It may not be what I believe in,
little.
but as long
Bets are open
as you're not
now.
hurting anybody, you're free to do and believe whatever it is you want, and I will support you in every way. Doesn't mean I have to believe in that, but I will always give you the support and love that every person on this world deserves. Unless you show me hate
That's it then.
or
No more bets.
do something that's harming others, then I will not. $16, we're probably not going to get it. either.
16.
Card, please.
Oh, that's a
way.
bust.
You see how
Ain't
hard
your
this
day,
is?
Huh?
You trying to annoy me, huh?
8.
Yep.
13.
Go.
Exactly. It's like it's getting to the
15.
point where you can't go up to a woman
Yep.
and ask her on a date, you know?
16.
It's
Go.
harassment now. It's like, how are you supposed to
20.
meet someone? You got to start a conversation,
17
get to
there.
know them, and how can you do that if you're
19.
so afraid to go
Now,
up
gonna
and
stand.
ask, and talk to
16.
them?
You got too many there.
The world is too sensitive right now. It's too sensitive.
Oh, yes.
And I
Here
wish it
we
would
go.
lose a little bit of that
Don't have to tell
sensitivity
me twice.
and allow yourselves
All
to
right,
communicate
I'm
with
due
others.
elsewhere.
Even though I'm an
Thank you.
introvert,
All right,
I've never
okay.
been able to
See
go
your
up to a woman and start a conversation just because I'm so shy. But
All
at the
right,
same
bets are now
time,
closed.
knowing that the people that do go up there are now can be considered evil men, I don't like that either. That's not fair.
13.
I just have too much love in me.
I'll take a card.
This is
annoying.
Isn't it annoying how much easy it is
That's
for you to?
12.
This is a hard challenge. What's
There
the
we
challenge
have it,
after this
21.
one?
Up 20.
That's good.
I'm standing. 16. Sorry.
That's
bust.
the ticket.
Man, good for you. Clever cheat. I kind of admire.
How many rounds
put in
have
your
we
bets.
done? And we still have only lost 23 cents.
Here we go. Come on.
Bets are now closed. Here we go.
Yeah, you always have to constantly think, did I offend
okay.
someone with what I say?
20.
and you always should. Oh, great! You always should think about what you say before you
A
say.
20. We have 5.
Give me
It's just so easy to be offended today.
There's 11.
Hit me.
21.
So it's better not to say anything, right?
14.
But then you lose out on the opportunity to
That's a
communicate,
bust.
get to know people.
All right, let's play. My luck is turned.
I don't know what number challenges is. It's like
Bets are open now.
I want to say it's like 7 or 8.
That's it then. No more
It won't let me
bets.
pause the game to look without going out. Why is it so freaking
There.
hard to get
19.
under like a 2 and a 3? Ugh. I don't want a 19.
Card.
19.
Now I get it. Okay, so obviously, we would need 2 1s, and we already got an ace, and there's only 4 aces in the pile, so my guess is no.
16.
Now, if he gets an ace there,
18.
so we would have got 21 right there,
And 9.
but we would
Give me
not have been
card.
able to get anymore. So,
20. 12.
like, I don't need to date
18.
anymore,
Nice. Things are
because
looking okay.
I'm, I'm happily married, and I am not leaving this marriage. I have found the love of my life. Oh my gosh, I got so lucky.
Mrs. be right
The
angry.
Lord decided for me not to have a
Please
child
put in your
until I
bets.
met
Let's go.
Jennifer, and I got blessed to have that beautiful girl, and she is my heart. She's my everything, and I want to
No
make
more
sure that
bets?
she grows
Let's
up to
start.
be the kindest woman that she can be to everybody, and just be a good, decent
Here we
person.
go. Blackjack.
Keep her rolling.
A 20.
I hit Stan.
I'll stand.
7.
Hit.
15.
It ain't for me.
There we have 10.
I say double.
20.
Here we go now.
Here we go now. He's going to run out of chips there.
Bust.
Yes!
Yes. Very enthusiastic. Look, it's already the sun's come up. It's the next day. We've been here
This
for
is
over a
finally
day.
getting fun.
All right, let's see your bets.
Only lost 17 cents now.
Bets are now closed. Here we go.
Damn it, why you gotta give me an 8? Oh, jeez. 18.
18.
That's too high.
15.
We can't get 3 1s in a row.
17. It's 7.
Hit me.
We could have got the
18.
1. We can't get another
13. 17 there.
Yeah!
Come on.
About time I catch some good luck.
Ha ha, real fun, eh?
We're getting these gambling challenges out of the way, so that way we don't have to focus on them anymore later on.
Hopefully I can win something this time around.
Please put in your bets. All right, bets are now closed.
6? Okay, okay. Give me something low. 4 and under. Yes! Okay, 9. We got a good shot.
9.
As long as we do not get any 10s or higher. Or we can't get any higher than 10. Well, you can get an ace, but...
Hit me. There.
Oh
19.
my God. We'd have to get 2 1s in order to win this. And there's already an ace there, so the chances are too low.
And 14. Adds to 8.
Yep, hit.
See, we would have
15.
busted.
Nope.
16. 10. That's 12. 18.
Damn it!
Okay, let's do this.
Wish I could get those kinds of results.
I'm almost
Me
getting
too.
bored here.
We keep winning, but we're not getting the challenge. I wish they had roulette in here.
Now, this is supposed to be
If I don't
amusing.
get home right now, my wife will have my guts for garters.
Thank you for playing. Bets are open now. No more bets? Let's start.
Dang it, why do we gotta start off with a jack? 14, I mean, there's still a chance, but it's very, very low.
14.
Give me a card.
There we have it. 21. 15.
Yep.
You got too many there.
Next one is number 9. Win 3 games of dominoes in a row.
8.
Give me a card.
In a row? 3
17.
games? That's a long one.
Nah, I don't think so.
Because it takes quite a while just to win one
and
game.
14.
That's
Sorry,
the
but
Things are definitely looking up.
One of those voices sounds like
Hey,
Jack
you
Marston
annoyed
from RD1.
somebody.
I've
I'll
never
do
beat Red
this,
Dead Redemption
please.
1. I've never even
Please
got
put in
to
your
Jack,
bets.
so I can't wait to do Red Dead Redemption 1 when we do our platinum for the next Red Dead Redemption. We just did 2 first because it's the prequel. But I am going to be doing Red Dead Redemption 1 on
Bets are now
PlayStation 5.
closed. Here we go.
There we go.
Any insurance
You
bets?
can't get any better than this. 6.
All right.
Oh,
This is
come
it
on.
now.
I got to place insurance, though. There we go. Woo. Okay. All right, here we go. 3 chances.
There we have 6.
Yep, card.
And 9.
Either way, we have a chance. We have a chance this time.
Hit again.
12.
We got a really good chance. Okay, so if we get a face card at all, we lose. We just need anything under a face card. Anything under a face card. Anything under a face card.
Again, I
20.
guess.
Oh my gosh.
Stand.
Come on. Come on.
14.
Come on, everybody. He just cannot get a 21
Oh, that's a bust.
or a 20. Because I don't think it counts as a win.
19. There.
Yes!
Wow, lucky.
We did it!
I'm sorry.
You gotta tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Guess I better be heading off.
We did it!
Let's try this out.
Yes! Win 3 games of dominoes in a row. All right. Woo! This is it. Woo bop. Please let me know if this ain't love, then just say so. This is it.
Well, let me
Bop.
know if you need anything.
All right, probably a good idea to get some food in us, because
Such a shame.
What can I get for you?
hold on. I'm trying to get food.
Feller? Well, I hope you aren't planning for any more riffraff with any of those raiders. They got a lot of respect in this community, even if they can act up out of turn. We admire traditional values here.
Took
yes,
about a day
sir.
and a half.
And we respect
Day and a half.
good manners. Enjoy.
But it's morning time,
Good
though.
eating, ain't it?
So it didn't even take a whole day. It took almost a whole day, but not quite a whole day. Because we started, did we start at night or did we start in the day? I can't remember. Okay, so dominoes. I think the best place to play is over on Emerald Ranch. We had some good luck over there on Emerald Ranch, so, and it's not too far away from here. Let's see, Emerald Ranch, there we go. That is not my horse. Took me a little while to realize that. All right, let's give her a little cleaning here. It's been a while. Probably also want to feed her. I'm underweight like there's no tomorrow.
Well, that's just fine then.
Probably want to eat some more, maybe. I'll tell you what, we'll get out of here. I'll set up a camp and I'll eat some. I don't want to get too close to Dutch's mission. What's in my satchel? Do I have any food? Any good, let's say meat food, quality meat food, canned strawberry, anything that's actually worth. None of these are really gonna get you where you need to get. Let's get out. We'll set up a camp and then eat some food. There's 3 types of dominoes in the game. Which one do you think is the best one to do this challenge on? Yes, we know that the one at Emerald Ranch is the draw. Let's do some camping here. Oh, we can't. We can craft, but we need to be a little further out to. Yeah, we're gonna cook some of the, but we have to be further away from an establishment. I don't know why it won't just let us build a fire right here. It's just a fire.
Yeah.
I cannot tell you how good this monitor is, guys. Like, I can see so crystal clear. It's like not even funny, man. My whole mood on playing games has completely changed.
Hey, looking for cargo raiders.
Ain't you?
May well be.
What cargo y'all
The
trying?
real Lemoyne State government's running this road.
Look, it's
Move
only
along
food
if
for
you
my
know
family.
what's smart.
Whoa. Are you a spy?
Oh, you're done for now.
Damn it all. Guess they got what was coming to them.
I got a hand on the draw one, so you think I should go there? Okay. And he fell all the way down here. Yeah, I kind of understand. I kind of understand the draw one, so I kind of agree with you. I think I'll do the draw at Emerald.
Okay then, girl.
Did we get some good honor for doing that right there? We should have, right? Oh, there's a lot of white horses right there. We got a Nokita, a Nokoto. I never heard of the Nokotos. Have we seen Nokotos before? Those are pretty horses, though, white. We're just trying to get away from the settlement right now. I broke a Nakoto at the very beginning, probably.
You done good, girl.
after a while, and you know, how long have we been doing this now? I think we've been playing this game for not quite a month, or no, a month. We started on like March 26th. There's somewhere around in there, I think. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Alright. Please tell me I can do a fire now. There is a house right there, so... Dang it, man! Why can't it just set you up a freaking camp somewhere outside of where the challenge area is or something? We'll get there eventually, Natalie. Hopefully we'll, you know, doing it right here, maybe we'll be okay. As long as there's nothing... Hopefully right here. That's pretty far away from there, so I'm hoping that this will be it. Oh my gosh. Let me freaking set up a camp!
Girl.
I mean, let's look at how malnourished we are. So, what is it? Player Arthur. He's underweight. What's our damage though? What's our damage to our weight? 5%. Yes. So, because that's really underweight. I think there's like a certain percentages of underweight. It's automatic to camp after a kill as long as you press cook. After a kill? Huh? It's automatic to camp after a kill as long as you press cook. Just use weapon wheel bottom. You're right. What the hell? So it won't let me do it? Yeah. I wonder why it wouldn't let me do it. Thank you, Coyote. Freaking Coyote for the freaking win, man. You've been giving me some really good advice, man. Finally. Alright, I want to do the big game. We have 38, because I think the big game they said is what fills you up the most. So you're saying after an animal kill, we can camp. Is that what you're saying? I don't know why you can't move your camera around when you're doing this on PC, but you can move your camera around when you're doing it on controller. I'm going to eat 3, and then I'm going to store 2. Hello, Gritzer is here. Finally, the stream can start. We've been waiting on you, Gritzer. We've been just sitting here for 4 hours, waiting on you to show up. Now, let's finally do a challenge, guys, okay? So, finally, Gritzer's here. All we've been talking about is, where's Gritzer? And he's finally here. Welcome to the party. All right, so we got 2 stowed, and we're ready to go. If you choose to cook the animal, you'll automatically set up a camp. Okay. See, there's a little problem. In the chat that I'm reading, it cuts off one of the lines that you're saying. So, I can't see on the very end. I wish I could show you exactly what it does, but it cuts it off. So literally, there are sometimes I can't see a specific word you're saying, and therefore it gets a little confusing to me. Can you cook with herbs? I'm pretty sure you probably can. Also, we still haven't even begun to do the herbalist challenges yet. All right, guys. So we need to do 3 wins in a row. These games take a very long time, so I'm just going to warn you now. We could be here for a while, okay? It's got to be 3 in a row, so if we win 1... Hold on. I want to tie him to the thing, and if you get right up against here, I believe you can hitch your horse. Yep. Anything that has something that you can hitch it to.
That's some awful bad luck you got there.
All right. Did you say there was actually a better chance
Morning to you.
at doing this with more people?
Here. You got the stones to play?
Oh, you can season your meat? Dude, that is so cool. I've never even done that.
Our next train's coming right up. Check your bag.
If you see the U, I can't see the U. I only see the Y, so I'm assuming it's a U. If you see that you will lose when doing the 3 wins in a row challenge, you can leave the table on your turn before placing a tile or drawing without resetting the challenge. So we leave the table and then go back. So as soon as we get 1 and it looks like I'm going to lose, exit before I place another tile, and then we should be good. Okay. We're going to have to go here. There we go. All right. So let me get back into my state of mind here. Do I believe in the paranormal activity in Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes, I do. I believe. All right. Let me start this off with they laid a double 6. So I have 2 options for 6. 1 will give me 0, and you can see that we have 2 zeros, so we have definitely an opportunity after that, possibly. Depending on which direction this guy goes in. Then we have 6. We can do a 6 with a 0, or we can do a 6 with a 3. We have 2 3s as well, so either one will actually be good. So if I did the 0, the other side is 1. Do I have something with 1? No. If I did the 3, if I did this 0, the other option is 6, and we do have another 6. So I'm going to do double 0.
Gracious.
Why want to let... Oh, yeah. Well, I can't do double 0, though. Like I said, if I do 6... Yeah, if I do the 6, then it's a 0. If I do 3, then we have 2 options either way. That one gives us... So either way, it's 3 and 3. But the options with the zeros give me 1, 6, which plays it, yeah. So I need to do the... Hold on, if I do the 3, 6...
What are you waiting for?
We'll do this one.
Okay, then.
All right. So we got 4 and 3. So if I did 4,
Anyway,
that puts a 1 on one side, and I still have the 3 on the other. Now remember, there's 2 people now. So doesn't this actually make it tougher? So if I did the 3, then I left myself with a 2 on one side and a 4 on the other. But there's 2 other people that have to go. So this totally changes the thinking of what I've been doing. So if I do the 4, then I still have a 1 on that side and then a 3. Yeah, so I think this one's the best one to do.
It's all right.
Make Arthur's outfit in full white. Is there any full white outfit out there? Someone let me know. I would love to put him in full white. I love white. Okay, so we've got a 1 and 3.
fine day, ain't it?
Actually, no, we got a 6 and 3. Sorry, that's my bad. 6 and 3. Hold on, view tiles. There we go. 6 and 3. So on one side we've got the 3, so we could do a 1, and as you can see, we still have a 1. Now we have a 6. So I could do the 6 on the other side, which gives a 0. So then we still have 2 3s to do. So let's do the 6. But we got to do it. Yeah, let's do the 6.
Okay, then.
Christ, again?
I had to pick up. But that's okay if I have to pick up. How did I leave myself? Oh, I see. Dang it. Because it adds a variable when you have two, so this makes it significantly tougher, I think, in my opinion. What is it? We got a 1 and a 6. 1 and a 6. All right. So, obviously, I can use the 3 and the 1, which puts a 3, which means we have another shot at doing the 3 if we need it. We don't have a 6 thing, so I can do 1 there, which gives us a 0 with the double, but we don't have a 6. So either way, we can only bet on one side. We can't bet on the other side because we don't have a 6. So in that case, I'm going to do the 0 because it leads to a double.
Starting to count more whorehouses than church houses.
So we put a 3
This world's going to hell in a handbasket.
and a 2. All right, 3 and a 2. So we could do the 3 and the 1, but we don't have a 1 to counter it, but we do have a 2 on the other side. We could do the 3 and the 2, which gives us a 3 with a 2, but then we don't have any 2s. So the only sure bet that we have is the 3 and 1 because it leaves a 2 on the opposite side. How does it feel to be a father? You know, when I became a father for the first time, life began for me. I really feel like we're living our life. Now, this is just my opinion. Listen, if you guys don't have kids out there, you don't have to think this way, and it's okay. For me, for the way my life was going up until the point before I had a kid, for me, I feel my life truly began. The life I've always wanted to have began when I had a kid. Like, or should I say my life ended? I don't feel I live for myself anymore. I feel I live for my child. My child is the most important thing in this world to me. Nothing is more important than my child. Not a single thing. My health is not more important than my child. No one is more important than my child. She is my blood, making sure she is taken care of so that she can continue on generations from there and their children and their children. That is the most important thing to my life. If you don't have kids, you don't have to think that way. But after having a kid, for me, I feel like nothing is more important than her. So having a kid was the most wonderful thing I've ever done in my life. So, all right. Again, we've got 3 and 2. So I can choose either one. I could put the 2 down here on the bottom, which leaves a 3 that we could use. However, and it leaves a 3 for both sides.
Other folks are waiting to play, you know.
As long as they don't double dip. So if I put the 3 and 2 down at the bottom, then we have a 3 and a 3 on the next one. One guy is going to obviously take up one of those. So I still have a 3 for the next one as long as the next guy doesn't take up that same one. So 3 and 2 is the way to go on the bottom.
Okay.
You might as well give up with that.
He's taking them all.
I got nothing. Pass.
No, wait. Whoa. Pass. Can't we finish the game right now? Oh, we can't because someone else still... But he can't go. I'm a little confused on that because I've never done it with this way before. Oh, yeah. When you have a child, like... all that matters is her protection and her growing up in the best possible way she can. Okay, so we've got a 5 and a 3. Obviously, we can only do the 3. But this kind of sucks. Look, there's no zeros out there. I think there's only 1 0. Okay, hold on. Let me count the zeros. 1, 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, no, that's a different one. All right. 2 zeros, that means there's still 6 or 5. There's still 5 zeros out there, which these guys are going to have a 0 in one of their things to play off of. So the fact that we have a double 0 means there's 4 zeros out there. So we have 4 chance to actually be able to win this. So let's see. Now I can put the 3-1 there. That's the only place I can. Okay. Hopefully somebody puts a 0 somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't.
I'll
Dang
pass.
it. Pass? Oh, I have to pass. That's right. Until someone does a 0 and still dump. There we go. Win number 1.
Done and
Oh, that's
done.
just a round. Dang it. I forgot you have to
This won't help you much.
win the whole entire thing. So we got 16. We needed 60 in order to be able to win. So we haven't won yet, but we're on our way there. I wish we got more than just 16 points, though. It's not 1 down. We need 3 game wins in a row, not 3 rounds in a row. All right. What's going on? Here we go. Okay, it's my turn to go. Do we have any doubles? We do. We have 3 doubles. So everyone says the best thing to do is to start with a double. Okay, 2 and 6. All right, so I have a few options here. If I do a 2 side, that leaves a 4 and a 6. So I still have a chance. I have a good chance. I have a 2/3 chance to be able to go on the next round. It's a 2/3 chance because there is a chance that one does one side, the other does the other side, and then you can't finish it that way. Now, so if I did the 2, that's what happens. If I do the 6, then we have a 5 on one side and a 6 on the other. No, wait, I'm sorry. We have a 5 on one side and the 2 on the other. So if I did a 5 on one side, then there's a 5 and a 2. I do have a 5. I have 2 5s, so that's good. However, the other side of the 2, I have no idea what it's going to be. So in this situation, I think it's better to do the 6 and 5. Oh, hold on. It's better to do the 2 and 5, I think. So let me see. If I do the 2, then we have a 5 on one side. So then I could do the 5 here, and there's still a 6 on the other side. So I can do the 6 there. That gives us a 2 chance by doing that. If I, let's see how many, we can do 1, 2, 3. All right. So if I did the 2 and 4, so I did 2 on one side, 4 on the other side. I do have 1 4, which leads into a 5, which leads into 2 possibilities there. Now, if I also did the 2 and 4,
Folks say there's a band of outlaws robbing folks blind around here.
which one is better? I think 2 and 4. But maybe you have it might be very time consuming and you don't win many points, but maybe you have a better chance at winning the entire game, which could end up being useful. Yeah, Mario, I got that tip from Coyote. Thanks again, bud. Thanks for reminding me. All right, so now we've got a 6 and a 2. So I could do the 6, which leaves a 5 on one side and a 2 on the other. So I'd be able to use the 5 there, or I could use the 5 there, whichever one. I could also use the 5 here with the 2. So I would do the 2 there, which leaves us a 5. So
Other folks are waiting to play, you know.
I have a 5 there, and I have a 5 there. So really, honestly, either one is going to be good. If I use the 6, that leaves a 5 and a 2. There's the 5. There's the 2. If I do the 2 here, that leaves a 5 there, 5 and a 6. And I have a 5 and a 6. But I also have a 5 on that side too. So I think doing the 2, 5 is the best way to go. Reason for getting rid of high pip tiles is if they go out first, your tiles score for them. Okay. Yeah, because you want the least amount of tiles, the least amount of points in your tiles, right? So it makes sense to get rid of the high ones as quickly as possible. So we have a 1 and a 3. So I have 2 options. 1 with a 0, which I don't have a 0. Or the 1 and the 3.
Damn fine day.
I don't have another
Wish every day
3.
was like this.
But I do have another 1.
This ain't
so that's the
looking good.
one that gives me a better chance of actually getting something. Okay, cool. So we have a 2 and a 5. So I can use these 2 here. So if I use the 5, that puts a 6 down on the table, which I don't have. But it leaves the 2 on the table, which I don't have either. However, if I do... Hold on. I don't have a 2 at all. So I think in this situation, either one... I have a 5. But I don't have that, so... Because if I put the 5 down, then there's going to be a 4. And I don't have a 4. So I think in this case, either one is going to have the same opportunity. Now I just need to look at the board and see how many there are. How many 4s are on the table? Only one 4 on the table. So they got a lot of 4s in their lines. So me leaving a 4 means that someone's going to continue it, which is a good thing. But me leaving a 5 means I put a 6 on the table. How many 6s are on the table? 1. Two, 3 6s on the table. And I have no 6s except for 1. So that's the one I'm leaving. So that's the other way there. It's a better opportunity, I think, to put the 5 and the 4 on.
Okay.
Gotta turn this around.
All right, so. Oh, he lives that way. Okay, okay.
bandits are all over
Only
the
one I can do is that, so.
This place will be the end of us decent folk.
Need a 1 or a 0.
Well,
I had to draw. That's all right.
that won't do you much good.
Aw, dang, that sucks. He's only got 1 left, so he's in a very good position. So I can do the 5 there, and that's all I can do. Okay.
Tarnation.
Ouch.
I think this guy on the right has a good chance to win.
It's all right.
Domino!
Congrats,
Just
good win.
like that.
He won. I had just 3 tiles left. But the other guy only had 2
Well,
left.
I don't think this will help you too much.
Ah, 16 and 16.
New batch of shine just hit town.
Still got half speed. I'm sorry you
it's just
can't
not
figure
my
it out,
day.
Craig. I hope you do get a chance to figure it out, man. I should have probably used that, played the 5-6 instead, you know. Maybe it would have been a better outcome. We'll see. I don't know. I'm still learning the game, so it's not like I have everything completely like down 100% just yet. It's a process. All right. Okay. We've got a 5 and a 4. Five gives me 6. Do we have another 4? We do have another 4. I could also do 5 there with a 2, which gives me the 2 4s.
Wish every day was like this.
And 2s. Yes, so I think this one's better.
Right on track. Yes, sirree.
All right, 6 and 1. And 2 on the other side. So I think it's I really want to get rid of this big one though, right? So if I look to 6. Wait, why does it say I can do this when I can't? Okay, I didn't read it right. So I can do 2 and 2, which gives a 2, and I still have 1s. I can do a 1 and 1, which gives us 1 on the other side, which I do have a 1 on the other side, and I still have 1, 2 2s. So I'm gonna do the 1 and 1.
How are you?
Been better.
That's gotta be tough.
Oh, see, they did it exactly the way I didn't want them to do it. We had 1 on one side, and then the next guy did the 1 on the other.
Luck just has to turn around.
So we've got 3s. I can do 3 and 1, and I don't have any more 1s left, so that blocks out that side. If I did 5, I've just got 1 option for 5. So that leaves a 6 on the other side, but it gives us an option to do the other one.
Come on now.
So this one's tough. Either way, if I did the 3-1, I still
That's
have
the way, all right.
a 5 to do. I'm going to do the 3-1. Okay, good. What's up there? We have a 0 up there. So he's got 5s there. I can do the 5 and 6, which still leaves me a 0 on the other side, but then I'd have to risk someone using a 6 on the other side.
Business as usual, then.
Or I could do 0. 0 leaves a 4. I do have a 4 on the table. And I still have a 5 on the table. So there's a better opportunity and chance if I do this one. All right. So as you can see, 0's on one side, 4's on the other. So that
Maybe
because I
it's
did
just not my
that,
day.
it gave me an opportunity to do just that one. I gotta hope that that 0 changes. Good, good, good. Here we go. So we got a 1, 1 and 2.
Damn fine day. Wish every day was like this.
So I can only do the 2 and 2, obviously.
Howdy. What are you waiting for?
How's it going?
Can't complain.
Right on
See, I'm
track.
still learning.
Yes,
I'm still
sirree.
learning with 3 players.
We're in some trouble, my friend.
Oh, he's picking all of them up. Whoa.
Tarnation.
Sheesh. Nothing has a 1 or a 2 on it. There you go. And we got it with a 6. Please tell me he doesn't.
Good.
Yes.
Yeah.
We won. And that guy's got a lot of tiles. There we go.
That's as it
That actually
should
made us
be.
win.
Come here.
That literally
You
got
won't
us
get nothing
53
from me.
points. We got our first win in a row, everybody. I haven't done the legendary fishes yet.
Well, next time, I guess.
So, like you said, make sure you guys let me know when you think I'm not going to win a round. Remember, it's the game, not the round. So, I can probably do 1 or 2 rounds before it even get close to 60. All right. Do we have any doubles? We do. We have a 1-1 double. And we have a 3-3. So you said always should go with the higher. However, look at this. We have another 3 right here. So that means it's better to go for the 3 and 3 because we have something to back it up with. So we got a 4 and a 3.
Emerson's herd that died? Heard it was poison.
That don't surprise
All
me.
right, so if I
none.
use the 3, that will make it 6 and 3. We do have another 6, and we do have another 3. So, unless one used one and one used the other, we will have a chance to go again. However, if I do the other side and do a 4, we have 2 4s. We have the 4 with the 3, so I could use the 4 on there that sets 2 3s.
Howdy.
If they did one and the other,
How are you?
we're in the same predicament. We don't know what they're going to pick at that point. But we still have 2 chances because we have a 3 and a 3, and we have 1 3. So either way, you know, we have a chance. We have 1 chance. If we did the 6 and the 3, then we'll have 6 on one side and 4 on the other. We'll still have 2 4s. That's 2 chances, and a 6. So I'm thinking 6 and 3. If we did the 6 and the 5, that leaves a 5, and we don't have any 5s. So 6 and the 3. Oh, we can't do the. Yeah, 6 and the 3. Sorry. They did exactly what I thought they were going to do, so that's good. So we got 6 on one side, luckily, and we've got 1 on the other. We can get rid of it and keep the 1, but we don't have another 1. See how we don't have another 1? If we did the 6, we put the 6 down on the other side, which leaves 5. We do not have another 5. However, we do have another 1. So this one is a hit and miss either way, right? Now we just got to look at the board and see what's there. So if we do 5, that's 1 5. That's 2 5s. If we do... this one's a little tougher in my opinion. If we do the one side, that leaves 1. How many 1s are up there? There's only 1 up there now, and I'm going to make 2. That means there's 5 other chances for the 1 to get in there, which is good. We want... Or maybe we don't want to have the 1 in there. Yeah, I think 6 and 5. I think 6 and 5. Okay, they did both on the top side, so that definitely helped us out there. Oh, we have 0. So we could go either way on this one. So we have 0 and 1. All right, let's look. So we have 2 chances with 0. We could put a 0 and a 4 down, which still gives us 1 on one side. And it also gives us 4 on the other side. Hold on, it doesn't give us... Hold on. So wait, hold on. If we put a 4 next to the 0, that puts a 4 down. We still have 1 more shot on that side with a 4 there. And we have the 1 and 1 on the side. So they'd have to both do opposite, 1 and 1, for us to be random and not know what's going to happen. Okay? That's what happens if you do the 4. If we did the 1 and 1, then we have 1 and 1 on the downside. We don't have another 1. So that side is done for. However, the other side, which is 0, we've got 2 opportunities to do, but only opportunities on one side. So I'm thinking, okay, let's say we did the 0 0. We did the 0 0. That puts a 0 on 1. There we go. Look, if we did the 0 0, a 0 on 1 on the top side, which leaves another 0, and we still have the 1 on the bottom, which leaves a 1 right there. So 0 0 looks the best to me so far, but you're saying play the 1. So if we played the 1, that leaves 1 on one side and still the 0s on the other. So we're only giving ourselves 1 opportunity. Can you explain, Etene, why you think the 1 is better than the 0 0? The 0 0 gives us 2 chances to go with... The 0 0 gives us 2 chances to go. That's a 2/3 chance because they could select 1 in the other. Whereas the 1 and 1 only gives us 1 chance. What makes you think
Starting to count more whorehouses than church houses.
This world's going to hell in a
that the 1 and
handbasket.
1 should be the one to go? Because it doesn't seem like the 1 and 1 should be the one to go for me. Unless... Well, how many 1s are on the table? There's literally only 1 1 on the table, which means there's 6 other chances out there for there to be a 1. Make that 5 because I have one of the 1s. You're saying play the 1 because none of them have 1. How do you know none of them have 1? There's 6 chances for them to have 1. I don't get what you're doing. There's 6
Other
chances
folks
for
are
one of
waiting to
them
play, you know.
to have 1. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I'm gonna go with 00. I'm going with 00. I think 00 is better.
That don't surprise me none.
Let's see whose luck is in.
What's a 5? We don't have a 5 there. And we have to draw, but that's okay. That's okay.
Garbage.
They did opposite. See, they did opposite.
Ah, here's one.
So it's just one of those luck kind of things. We could do either side, so that means it's a 5 and a 2. So now we have to think about which side to actually do. 5 and a 2. Okay. So if I did the 5. That leaves a 2. We do not have a 2. So it doesn't matter which one you put it on.
Ain't
Actually.
this fun?
They keep doing opposite sides. I don't like when they do that. But luckily we have a 6. But let's see what the other side is. Other side is a 4. We do have a 4. So we actually have 2 4s. Which that means if I did a 4 on this side, that leaves a 0. Obviously we don't have a 0. But you're saying they don't have a 0 either. There's got to be zeros in there. There's not enough zeros out there. We can also do 4 and 3. So we did 4 and 3. So yeah. That leaves a 3 on one side and a 6 on the other. We don't have a 3 at all. And there's actually quite a few 3s on the table that I see. So I do think... So if we did 6, that leaves... That takes up our 6. We don't have another 6. 4 is our strength because we have 2 4s. So I'm going to go with 6. I know it's leaving out one side.
Have to expect it.
That's the way, all right.
Well...
See? I mean, we knew that was going to happen. Dang it, man. This isn't good.
Bad luck there, friend.
Oh, wow. This is not good at
Oh,
all.
boy, that ain't looking good for you.
We just picked every single one up.
There, play that.
And he's only got 1. And he just did it.
Yeah, domino.
Okay.
Looking good.
How much did he win, though? He won a lot. Please don't tell me he got to 60. Oh, okay. He got 29. That's not a good start. So I'm not going to leave yet, right? I'm going to leave once the game starts, right? When should I leave? He's already up 29. I'm not going to risk it. You say it's still anyone's game and stay in? I would rather it be 0 and us win the first game. I think that's a better opportunity and chance, right? Or do you think I should still go? Because what if I win 20 and he wins, 10? He's having a better chance to win. So, I don't know. Let me guys, what do you think? Should I quit now or no? I mean, I can play one hand though. So we got a 4 or a 3. 4 puts a 6 down. We have double 6s. I mean, I say we should get rid of the 6, right? Because then it puts 6 on there. There's also the 3. We'll do the 6.
Fine day, ain't it?
All right, 2 and 3.
Anyway,
We only have one. We only have one shot. Four and 1. So we can do. We have 3 options. We got 1 and 1, 6 and 4, and 4 and 0. Let's look at the board. So if we did, okay, so we have 4 and 1. If we did the 4,
Right on track, yes sirree.
that puts a 0 on the other side. We do have another 0 right there. And we also have a 1. So, 4 and 0 is a good one. What about 5 and 0? So, well, we can't do 5 and 0. So what if we did a 1 and 1? That leaves the board the same with 1 and 4. We do not have another 1. Let's see if we did 6 and 4. So 6 and 4 puts the... Hold on. 6 and 4 puts the 6 up there on the board with a 1 on the bottom. So that gives us a 4. And it gives us a 1. So let's do 6 and 4. All right, we got 6 and 5. So I could put the 5 there, which puts a 0 in the bottom, and there's still a 6. So that gives us an opportunity, a 2/3 chance to be able to continue to go. Now, if we did the 6 and 5, we could put the...
Folks say there's a band of outlaws robbing folks blind around here.
We put the 5 at the bottom with the 6. So then that leaves 2 6s on the board. And we don't have either of those 6s. So 5 and 0.
Right on track, yes sirree.
5 and 0. You got to remember, guys, you're over 20 seconds behind Etienne. So you have to make your choice very, very quickly if you want to do it that way. So hold on. If I did this 5 and 0, that puts a 0 on the board there with the 6 on the board on the other one. That gives us 2 chances.
Okay, then.
Nothing? Really?
All right, so we got a 0 and a 3. He's got 4 left. I've got 3 left. 0 and a 3. So the only one we can actually do is this one.
Just trying to make ends meet. Grain price has been getting mighty high.
Have to expect it.
That's the way, all right.
He's got 3 left. We've got 2, so we're doing good. We have got 4 and 5. We just so happen to have a 5, but that's all we have.
It's all right.
Dang it.
Ah, no good.
Aw, dang.
Shit.
Dang it, we just totally lost this.
All right, there we go.
So I can do 6 and 1. We're not out of it yet because he still has... How many does he have? He still has 2 left. So I can still quit since he has 2 left.
Damn bandits are all over the county.
This place will be the end of us decent.
He just used another one. He's got 1 left, guys.
Well,
So, is there a way to figure out what you think he has?
can't complain.
Now, I got a question. Which way do I have to go? I have to go 2, right? And go 3, right? I think 3 and 2. So I could do the 3 there. Yeah, because I can't do the other ones. I could do the 3 there, which leaves a 4. I do have another 4. Okay, how many do they have? I need to see the points here. So, there's not a lot of points left. He would need 31 points. And if you look, there's no way 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm going to get rid of 1 counts. So if we look at my thing, if I get rid of this 4, I could, yeah, if I get rid of this 4 and 3, that only leaves 1, 2, plus 5 is 7. Then this guy, let's say he has a 6, a 6, and a 6 and 6. That's 12. Plus 7 is 18. Plus another 6. I don't think there's going to be enough points for him to get to 30, in my opinion. I don't think there's enough left on the board to get to 30. He did win. He did win.
All right, then.
But he isn't going to get a lot of points.
That's all I got.
Only 1 point.
Not much for me.
So we're still in an okay predicament. I mean, although we're really, really behind right now.
Emerson's heard that
I feel like we'd have to get really lucky to win this.
That don't surprise me none.
All right, we got 1 and 5. I can't see what your B said. You said very behind-eyed B when your turn starts. I don't know what B says. It's cut off. So if you can tell, leave. I think I should leave too. Bail. Okay, I'm gonna bail. So you're saying I can bail, right?
Come on now, hurry up.
All right, so now I'm gonna join back.
Take a seat if you ain't yellow.
Only on your turn. Gotcha.
Can't remember better.
Anyway.
All right. All right, so he did a 6 and a 5. So we got a 5, which leads to a 1. And we got another 1, which we also have 6s. Bunch of 6s. 3 of them, actually. We also have a 5 that leads to a 0. We do have 2 more zeros after that, plus 3 6s. Cool. So we have 4. So we could do there, which leads to a 0, which we do have another 0. So 0 and 0, we have a 2/3 chance of still going. If we do the other way, we have a 0 that leads to a 6. We have 1, 2 6s and 1 4. So we have, again, either way is possible. Leave
Okay,
2
then.
zeros up. Cool. That actually helps. Oh, but that screwed it. But we still have the one side. That's why we did that. We have a 3 and a 0. So we could do the 2 3s, which leave it the exact same way it was before. We have a 6 and a 0. So that puts a 6 on one side and a 3 on the other, which gives us even more chances. I know you say to get rid of the doubles, but I think that plays the better bet.
Ah, hell.
You're in real shit.
Christ, again?
Wow.
How are you?
That means this person's going to get a lot. Oh my gosh. Whoever you could, this could be one game and someone wins. Oh my gosh, this could literally be one game and someone wins.
do. Howdy.
Okay, he finally did it. So let's see. 6 and 6. Okay.
Even the Lord took some.
How many
rest,
does he
all right?
have? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 as well. He's the one I need to worry about. So 6 and 6. So either way, we're playing a 6. So we can do 6 and 2 or 6 and 1. Either way, if we do 6 and 1,
Folks say there's a band of outlaws robbing folks blind round
we
here.
don't. We do have a 1, so we can play the 5 and 1, and we still have a 6. If we do 6 and 2, we put a 6 down on one of these sides. We don't have a 2 anywhere, so we can't do that. So I would say 6 and 1. And it
This
doesn't
ain't
matter
looking good.
which side you put it on. Good. Okay. He's got 3 left. I've got 3 left. He's the one that scares me the most. So 6 and 3. Again, we could do 6 and 2, which leaves a 2 on the field that we can't do. We could do a 3 and 3. We do not have another 3. Either way, we're kind of screwed, so I'm going to do the 3 and 3 in hopes that we get a 2.
Gotta turn this around. Okay.
You know, ain't nothing changed.
We got a freaking 2. Wow.
Ain't nothing to be done about that.
All right, so we still got, we're both with 2. This is crazy, man.
Right, then.
All right, what are my chances here? So I got a 2. I can play this 2 and 6. I can only play 1. But I can put it on one or the other, and I think it does change because we have a 2 and a 6. So if I put the 2 down here on the bottom, then that leaves a 6, which could still be played above if they both decide to put it on the bottom. So that gives us a chance. If I did the 6, that leaves a 2 at the bottom. We don't have a 2. I think it needs to go on the bottom. Because then that gives us... I don't know. I think either way, right?
Imagine
If I put
that.
the 6 at the top, that leaves a 2.
Well.
How many 2s are on the field? There's a lot of 2s left. Look. Let's count the 2s. If you count mine, that's 1. No more 2s. Now, if I put it at the bottom, hold on, what's on the other side of it? Yeah, 2. If I put it on the bottom, that leaves 2 with a 6. How many 6s are out? 1.
This ain't
2,
looking good.
3, 4, 5. There's 5 6s. Listen, there's 5 6s already on the table, which means I have 1.
That don't surprise
So
me
that will
none.
be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Come on now, hurry
7.
up.
Whoa. Hold on. Let me count this. I wish I could. Okay, I can use this. Here we go. If I put the 2 down, that leaves a 6. That's 1 6, 2 6. That's 1, 2 6, 3 6. Hold on, no. 1 6. I'm confused. Okay, the split represents 1. This represents 2 different ones. Gotcha. So 1 6, 2 6,
This world's going to hell
3
in a
6.
handbasket.
Well.
4 6,
How's it going?
5 6,
Fine,
6. That's 6 sixes. Which means there's only 1 6 left out there for someone to play. So the chances are significantly less if I put the 6 out there. However, if I do the 6 out there with leaving a 2, how many 2s are there? Significantly less 2s. Or sorry, significantly more 2s. So that means I need to play the 6 on the up. Oh man, I keep giving him everything. We're down. We're both.
Foreman tried to
I just won.
I docked him some teeth.
I just won.
Gracious.
And it could be a good number because that guy has like 6 left. So it could be an actual good number. It could be a good number.
Domino.
How many am I going to get?
Yes.
Depending on what he still had left. Probably not going to be very big.
More
24
for you, I
points. 33. That's a good number, guys. That's a good number. That's a good number, baby. Mathin' is hard. You did good, son. Did good. Okay, catch you later. I hope you guys are understanding what I'm understanding. Why does he get to go first? I thought the person who won the last round goes first. No, we won 33, Etienne.
Folks say there's a band of outlaws robbing folks blind around here.
So
All right.
tell me.
So we got a 4 and a 3. Let's look at it. If I do 3, that puts a 5. So that puts a 5 and a 4. There's 1 5 opportunity. There's 2 5 opportunities.
Hello, sir.
And there's a 4 4.
Play, you know.
So if I did the 3 side,
No sense overworking yourself.
we could do 6, 3 with a 6. So that leaves 4 and 6 on the sides. So we still got 4. And we still got 1. I think the other one's better. I think the 5 and the 3. So that puts 5 on one side, 4 on the other. 5s, 5s, 4s. Gives us a little bit more spread.
Fine day, ain't it? Can't remember better.
All right, so we got 0 and 5. So I could put the 0, 0, and we still got plenty of 5s. I could even put the 5 out there, and then we still got the 0, 0. So if I put the 5 out there, I still have another 5 with the 6. If I put the 0 out there, I don't have another 0. So that only gives me
This
1
ain't
chance with the
looking
5. So I got to go... Let's see, if I put the 5 and 6... So 5, that gives us a 6 on one side, a 0 on the other. So on the other side, I have a 0 that I could do. And then I got 1 6 now. This one's the best. Right? 5 and 5 still leaves a 0. And we still have... I do have 1 5. Hold on.
Just trying to make ends meet. Grain price has been getting mighty high.
Have to expect it.
I can only do these 2. No, I can do these 3. Again, 5 and 5, which leaves 5s on one, which I can cover, and a 0 on the other, which I can cover. That's only 1 and 1. If I did the 0s, 0 will reset the board, essentially. And then I have 1, 2 on one side, but no 0s on the other. I only have a chance for one side.
What are you waiting for?
I need the one that has a chance for both sides, so that's why I got to do 5 and 5.
Dang it!
Ah, they did both opposites, which means I only have one thing to do. It just so happens we got lucky that there's a 4 on the table.
Gotta
So all we can play is a 4 and 4.
I know I have 6s, but I don't have 1s. So I can do 2. So we can do 6 and 5 or 6 and 3. If I did 6 and 5 with 2 1s on the other side, I'm not really leaving myself anything. If I did 6 and 3, it's the same thing. So let's get rid of the one with the most points. That's the only way I look at it.
This ain't looking great for you.
It's not looking great for me either because I only have a 6. As long as he put it exactly where I didn't want him to put it. But he gave us a 0 to out with the 0. And that's the only reason we're still good is because he put a 0 in, which you can't really assume that he's going to do. So we got lucky there.
You might as well give up with that.
We are doing really good right now.
Pass.
Cool. Can only do the 1. I need a 2.
Pass.
Pass me.
Don't put it down. Don't put it down. No!
Nah.
Dude, he can win this. Yes! No! Don't put it down.
Domino.
No! He was first! Dude, we had it too.
Here, not much, I'm afraid.
Woke up yesterday.
He won 19 on that one. Oh, man.
Business as usual then.
Sheesh. We had that, dude. We had that. Oh, we had that.
Howdy.
How are you?
Can't complain.
Why? No, we won the round before that, and we didn't get to go first. So why does it change? Okay, we only have 1 6, so we have to play the 6, obviously. Three 4s. No, it didn't say the player with the highest pipe. It just said he won, so he goes first. So it's essentially the player who won the last game should go first, right? Okay, how many I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 chances to go here, so I really need to think. Okay, we got 3 on one side, 4 on the other. So if I did 3, which leaves a 0, I've got 1 chance, 2 chance, and with 4, I've got 1, 2. So that's 2 chances on each side to do it. That's great. That's if I did the 3 and 0. If I did 4 and 2, I could do 4 on one side, 2 on the other. I don't have any other 2s, so that's probably not a good one. 4 and 3. So let's say I did the 3 side. That puts another 4 on the table, and that makes 4 and 4. I have 1 4. I have 2 4s. So I still have a chance to go on the next one.
Starting to count more whorehouses
3 and 3.
church houses.
I could put 3 and 3, so that resets it to 3 and 4. 4 on one side, 4 there, and a 3 there, and a 3 there. So I think 3 and 3. Okay, so that leaves a 2 and a 4. I could put the 2 atop, which makes it 4 and 4. And if it's 4 and 4, I both have a chance right there. If I do the 4 at the bottom and I leave a 2, I don't have a 2, so I only have one-sided chance. If I did the 6, 4, and 0, I could put the 4 down at the bottom with a 0.
Come on now, hurry up.
And I still have a 2, so I still have 1 chance for the top.
My pay. I docked him some teeth.
And 2 chances for the bottom.
Maybe it's just not my day.
So 2 and 4. 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 2 and 4 So, I don't know. Do I want to keep the 4s on the table to keep... I'm going to keep the 4s on the table. Oh, which way did I want to do it? I wanted to do it... I wanted to keep the 4s on the table. So if I keep... If I do it that way, that keeps the 4s on the table.
How's it going?
Tarnation.
Fine, just fine.
That's real good.
That won't do you much good.
That's not looking up, amigo.
Wow.
You might as well give up with that.
Jeez. There's going to be a lot of points for someone who wins. Okay, here we go. 5-1. Okay. So I put a 5 on the table. That puts a 0 up and a 1 on the bottom. I don't have a 1. So all I can do is that one. So oh, I got to draw.
Luck just has to turn around.
How many does he have? He's got 2 left. So I'll have 1 more opportunity to quit before he does his thing. Oh no, he's only got 1 left. He's got a chance to win this, and there's too many points on the board. Is he the guy at the top with the hat? Yes, he is. He has a really, really good chance at winning this. Is there a way to find out exactly what he has? Because I can put this 1 down, but I still got 3, and he's only got 1. I'm thinking I need to quit.
This is one of them days.
What do you guys? I think I need to quit. What do you guys think? Should I risk this or no? I can put the 1 down.
Let's get a move on.
And there's a 2. So what are the chances of him having a 2 or a 1? Can we try to map this out? How many 1s are on the table? That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 1s on the table if I put it down.
Fine day, ain't it?
That means he has 3 opportunities.
Can't remember better.
He has 3 opportunities to have a 1.
Anyway.
All he has to do is have a 1. Now let's look at the other way. Let's say he has a 2.
Luck just has to turn around.
I put my 1 there. He has a 2. How many 2s are on the table? 1, 2, 3. There's 3 2s on the table. Which means there's 4 out in the wild. He has a better chance at having a 2 than even him having a 1. I say we quit, right? Give me your guys' vote. Quit or do it. Whatever you guys, risk it or not. Risk it or not. Risk or walk away. Tell me right now what you think. It looks like it's just about a 50-50 chance. But remember, we still have 3 on the board. So all the other guy has to do is set down 1. I say quit. I say quit. I say quit. I say quit, yep.
Should've known you ain't got the nerve.
Quit. Sorry. Gotta be smart. If we want to get this thing, gotta be smart. Oh, sorry, I forgot to check the challenge progress. I'll do that on the next one if we quit.
How's it going?
Can't complain.
Glad to hear it.
Remember, we're trying to get this challenge here. We don't want to have to reset if we don't have to. The odds were better to walk away.
Well, well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 5 and 6.
All right,
So we got a 5 there.
Howdy.
Leaves a 1. We do have a 1. And do we have another 5? We have another 5. So we have 1 and 1. If we do, let's say, a 5 and 0, we still have 1 and 1. No, we don't, because we don't have a 6. So we don't do the 0 there. So what if we did... Oh, we can only do 5 and 1 or 5 and 0. So 5 and 1 is better, because that puts a 1, and we have... No, because we don't have a 6. 5 and 0 is better. That puts 0 on one side. We don't have a 6, so either way, it's always going to be 1 and 1. So 5 and 1 or 5 and 0. We have more... No, we have the same equal amount of zeros. I'm going to do 5 and 1.
Tried to dock my pay. I docked him some teeth.
Gracious.
Okay.
All right, so we got 1 and 5. Again, we could do 1 here, and that puts a 0 and a 5. So that gives us a 0 and a 5. It gives us a chance. Now, we can have a 2 and a 1. So we do the 2, we put a... So we have a 2 on the board and a 5 on the board, which that gives us a 5, and that gives us a 2, which gives us a chance to use the double. So I'm going to do the 2 and 1. All right. So that gives us a chance to put the 2 out. Or we could do the 2 and 3. We do have 1, 3.
Howdy.
And we do have a 4, so we're good either way. If I did the 2, so that keeps the board the same, 2 and 4. I have 1 there.
Starting to count more whorehouses.
And I have 1 there.
than
Let's get rid of the
church
2.
This world's going to hell in a handbasket.
Well, well.
All right, what does he have on top? So that's a 4 on top. So I did a 4 and a 3. That puts a 3 with 2 chances at a 0. So we have some good numbers there. If I did the 5 with 0, so I put a 0 there and put a 5. Hold on, what's at the top again? 4. So if I put a 5, put a 0 there, a 5, and a 4. We do have a 4. And we do have 2 zeros. Hold on. Okay, I gotta rethink this again. If we do... Hey, Roman, can we, like, just stop messing with people? Like, let's not mess with people right now.
Woke up yesterday and the cattle broken through the damn fence.
I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
To play, you know.
Let's see here. If we did 4 and 3... I think 4 was at the top. Yeah. 4, so that leaves a 3, which we do have a 3, and we have 2 zeros. So I think 4 and 3. All right, so at least 3 and 3.
Hello,
So we still have a 6 at the bottom, which we can't
This is
do.
one of them days.
So we can only do this one. Got lucky. So we have to do this, so it doesn't matter.
Just trying to make ends meet.
Good,
Grain
yeah.
price has been getting mighty high.
Have to expect it.
We won.
This
Probably not
ain't
going to have a lot of
looking
points,
good.
though.
Believe?
Not going to have a lot of
Yep,
points.
there.
We did win, though.
This won't help you much.
So we get 12. That's better than nothing. You don't need to ask someone the questions over and over again and keep tagging their names. I think that's just what it is. So let's just move on, and then everybody's happy.
Howdy.
I sure do enjoy fine days.
Can't remember better.
All right, so here we go. You guys always say the best thing to do is play your double-double. 3 and 2. So we could do another double
Turn
double.
this around.
So if we did the 2 and 1, that leaves a 1 on one side and a 3 on the other. So that we're good. If we did the 3 and 3, that leaves we're back with 3 and 2. I still have a 3 there, and I still have a 2 there. So both so far seem good. If we did a 3 and a 0, that'll leave a 0 on the board. We don't have any zeros, so I don't think that that's good. So really, it's just this one or this one. I'm going to say get rid of the 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we can play 2, 1, and 6. No, oh.
Heard they found a man hanged himself in his room at the inn.
Imagine that.
All we have is that one.
All right, then. This'll do.
Howdy.
Ah.
Keep idling.
That won't do you much good.
Oh,
Earn
jeez.
some honest cash.
Even the Lord took some rest, all right?
We were doing good, too. Okay, good. We're back in. Okay, so we got a 4 and a 3. So if I do the 4, that puts a 0. So we got 0 on one side, and we still got 3 on the other. If I did the 3, that puts a 0. So we have 0 on one side and the 4 on the other. But I'm going to go with the 4 and 0.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to tag people with questions, but I think she just doesn't want you to do it anymore, or you've just been doing it constantly. And you just have to respect others. That's what type of community this is, remember? And I'm not mad at you or anything. Just if she doesn't want any questions to be asked, then let her. Yeah, that's fine. 6 and 2. All right, so I've got a 6 there, which leaves a 1. So I still have the one side, and I have no 2s. Okay. So the only thing I can do this one. I can do the 6 and 4. So either
This
way, I'm not
ain't
going to have the
looking
other
good.
side. I could do the 6 there with the 4, and we still have a 4. So I'm going to do that one because it's a bigger number. That way, in case we lose. Okay, he's got a chance to win, but it doesn't look like there's a lot left on the table. So we have a 4 and a 2. So the only one I can do is the middle one.
Damn fine day.
So he has a chance to win. Good, he's picking. Good, that's good. But he did that, so that's not good. This is good, however. So we have to find. Everyone has a shot to win. We're all going to have one. So help me figure this one out. This one I want to take my time with. Help me figure this one out. All right. On the board is a 1 and a 0. We could use either one.
Now, hurry up.
If we do the 1, that leaves a 6. We don't have 6s, obviously. But we have a 0 for the other side.
Turn this around.
If we did the 3 and 0, we could do the 0 there. And then the 6 to end. This could go either way. I want to make sure that this 6 is off the table in case we lose, right? So doesn't it make more sense to do the 6 here? So it puts it off the table.
Ain't nothing changes but the damn.
And then I only have 3 left. So if I lose, I only count against 3.
All right, then.
To me, that seems like the better option. However, because you don't know if the other person is going to have a 6 or not. So best to get rid of the high numbers. Okay, so Etene says, or sorry, Romix says the blank one. Why do you say the blank one? Where's your logic in the blank one?
Howdy.
Also, Christoph says 03. Where's your logic in the 03?
No sense overworking yourself.
I do the 0, put a 3 on the board. How many 3s are on the board? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 chances for a 3. Yeah, I'm looking at the 3s on the table. If I put the 3 down, that makes 1 3, 2 3s, 3. So here, let's count it with this. So 1 3, 2 3s, 3 3s, 4 3s, 5 3s. They each have a 3. That's the only way it calculates. They each have a 3. So, if I were to place this 3 right now, we would lose. Because each of them have a 3. It has to be that way, right? This is a 3. If I put it down, that leaves a 3 on the table. 1 3.
Other folks
2
are waiting to
3s.
play, you know.
3 3s. 4 3s. 5 3s. 6 3s. And there's no more 3s. So if I were to place this right here, we lose automatically. Now, this is a 6 and a 1. If I do this over here, I put the 1 down and I put a 6 down. How many 6s? 1 6, 2 6, 3 6, 4 6, 5 6. One of them I've lost. One of them has a 6. I've lost. One of them has a 6, right? Does this sound logical to me? One of them has to have a 6. Doubles don't count more as 1. They only count as 1. So again, if I put the 1 down, that leaves 1 6, 2, 3.
Emerson's herd that died? Heard it was poison.
That don't surprise me none.
4. There's still 3 in the boneyard. So the better chance, there's a better chance if I do the 6. There's a better chance if I do the 6. It's just a slightly better chance.
There it is, domino. A win's a win.
What can you do? I mean,
Ain't got none to give.
He didn't win a lot of
Well,
points.
you ain't gonna be too excited, I'm afraid.
So he won 3. So it was the better opportunity. The other one wouldn't have worked. It could have worked because there is 3 tiles. So it would have been really 50-50, honestly. I didn't count the other ones. I didn't count the other side without me putting it on. I should have counted the other side. And then I would have known the chances, and I didn't. That's my fault.
Well,
Okay, we got a 0 and a 6. Can only do 1 0. And that leaves a 1, which gives us a chance with a bunch, but there's no zeros.
this ain't looking good.
Oh, but how many 6s I have? If I do 0 1, that puts a 0, puts a 1 on one side, a 6 on the other. Then we have 6s, obviously, and we have 2 1s with 6s too. So I think that's the better option. Now, if I put a 6 and a 1, put a 6 down, so that leaves 1 and 0. That leaves 1 0 there, and then 1 1 there. If I do 6 and 2, that puts a 2 on the table with a 0. So still zeros, and still 2, a bunch of those. I'm going to do the 6 and 2.
Docked him some teeth.
Gracious.
Do the bottom. Thank you. Okay, so that leaves us 0 still open with 5s. So we can do 5 and 3 and 1 and 0. So if I did 5 and 3, that puts a 3 on the table with a 0. So that means we have this opportunity, and that's it. If I do the 5 and if I do the 6 and if I do the 1 and 0, that puts a 0, puts a 1 and 5. I have 2 opportunities there and 1 opportunity there. So either way, it's the same. 5 and 3.
up yesterday and the
I think the
cattle
1 and
broke
0
into
is
the
better.
damn fence.
You like 5 and 3, Coyote? I'm gonna go 1 and 0.
Anyway,
Dang it. They did both separate, so that's when it sucks. Because then it's just random. You don't. If they both do opposites, then there's nothing you can do. So we have a 5 and a 4. So we do 4 and 1. So 1 on one side, 5 on the other. We still got 1 there. We still got 1 there.
Gotta turn this around.
We got 1 there. All right. That's if I did a 4 and 1. If I did a 4 and 3, or 5 and 3, we got 5 on one side, which puts a 3 and 4. There's your 3. But no 4. So I got to go with 4 and 1. Both of them avoided the blank.
Damn, that's not pretty.
Okay. I'm starting to see what you mean there.
Ah, hell.
Now I know that
Good, yeah.
they might have a 0 now, though. That's the problem, because they just picked up a few. So,
That's real good.
all right. So we got a 5 and a 3.
This ain't looking good.
So if I do a 3 there, that puts a 6 on the table, which gives us 1 6 and then 1 3 still to do. So as long as they don't do 1 and the other, I still got a chance. If I do the 5 and the 3, so I put the 3 there, that leaves a 5 and a 5. I got no chances because there's no 5s. So it's better to go 6 and 3. There we go. Sweet. I still had a chance. So they did 4 and 4. So that gives us 4 and 3. And that's it.
just trying to make ends
Lisa
meet.
gave us an opportunity.
Grain price has been getting mighty high.
He's down to 1. I'm down to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm down to 2. Okay. We
Well-
got to look at the board and see what he has. All right. So here we go. I can only do 2 and 1. I have to do this. Either I'm going to quit or not. I don't think it's enough points to really make a matter, but I want to do the math. So 2 and 1. So I put the 2 down. That leaves a 1. It leaves a 1 and a 0 up. So let's look at both the 1s and the 0s and see what the chances are that they're filled or how many they need. So if I put the 1 down, that puts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That means out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is going to be the 1. Okay? So there's 9 chances that it can be a 1. Let's look at the other math on the other side. 0. 1.
What are you waiting for?
2. Only 2. Which means there is still 5 out there. There's still 5 chances for there to be a 0. Chances are, what are the chances that the guy with the 1 is the one that has the 0? We're going to find out. Yes.
Damn fine day. Wish every day was like this. Nothing? Really?
Dude, this is perfect.
This'll do.
That'll do. I won. And it's going to be some decent points. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left on the board. So let's see what we get.
There. Domino. Yes.
24?
Take points then.
28 points. Oh, baby. We're at 40. If we're going to win, this is the one. If we're going to win, this is the one to get us 2 out of 3. This is our chance. We actually have a good decent chance on this one, guys. Okay, you always say get rid of the double first.
Gotta turn this around.
Gather your items, please. The train is on its way.
Okay.
2 and 5. So if we do the 2, that leaves a 1 and 5. We have 5 there and a 1 there. So we do have a chance as long as they don't do both. Okay? Let's start from here. So that's if I did the 2 and 1. Now if I did 2 and 0. 2, we have a 0 on one side, 5 on the other. So we do have 1 0. And we have 1 5. So we have a shot at both on either side. If I do the 5 and the 3, I put the 5 there, we have a 3 and a 2. So with the 3 and a 2 there, I've got a shot there, a shot there, and a shot there.
Let's get a move on.
No, I don't have a shot. No, never mind. All right, so I think the best one is going to be this first one, 2 and 1. That puts a 1 and a 5. 1 there, 5 there. I'm going to go with that. Okay, so I can't read the top. He's got a 4 and a 5. So how many shots we got? They won't let me. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. So 4 and a 5. So I put the 4 there. That leaves a 3 and a 5.
Other folks are
So that leaves 1, 2, 3 chances on one side.
Grain prices been getting mighty high.
After expecting. This ain't looking good.
And 1 chance on the other. If I do the 5 and the 3. It's a 4. Okay. If I do a 5 and a 3, 5 at the bottom, that leaves a 3 and a 4. So 1 chance on the left side, 2 chances, 3 chances. I'm gonna go with that one. Okay, what did he just... So we got 3 and 5. Nice. That's perfect. All we can do is 3s. I can't select the top. It's not letting me select... There we go. You can't... Don't use the arrow keys, or it's really weird. Okay, so hold on again. We've got 5 and 3. So if I did 4 and 3, then that's going to leave 5, and I don't have any 5s. So I don't have any 5s at all. So it's going to leave one side open, period, because I have no 5s. So this is really just asking myself, how many chances do I have on the other side? So 3, 0, that gives me 2 chances with the zeros. If I do 3 and 1, that's 1. That gives me no chances, so I can't do that one. If I do 4 and 3, 3... Yeah, so that leaves me 3 down there with a 4 with no chances at anything else. So the best one seems to be 3 and 0, because then I have an actual 1 chance with one side. So it's got to be 3 and 0.
This ain't looking good.
Ah, he put it down there, so I might have to draw. Nope. I got lucky. By him putting a 1 down. Good.
We're in some trouble, my friend.
Howdy.
Ah, hell.
How are you? Been
All right, so we got a really good shot here. Yep. Okay, let's look at the board. 6, 2. So the only thing we can actually place is the 2. So you were going to unsubscribe to me? You do not feel welcome?
You might as well give up
No
with
one
that.
is upset at you, buddy. You don't have to leave. No one is upset at you. Just if someone doesn't want to doesn't want to answer your
That won't
questions.
do you much good.
Oh my God.
Nothing passed.
This is not good. You're always here welcome. You're always welcome here, Romic. You don't have to leave. Don't think no one is mad at you. Just if someone doesn't want to answer a question you have, respect they don't want to answer the question. That's how I'm interpreting it. If I'm interpreting it wrong, please let me know. But you have no reason to leave, man. We all love you here. This is a place that everybody loves. Nobody is mad at you whatsoever. Right, everyone? Okay, 0 and a 4. This guy only has 1 left. We have to really think because this person could get a few amount of points. We want to make sure that we don't try to not let him get points. Okay. So we can do 2. We can do 4 and 3 and 4 and 2.
What are you waiting for?
So if I did, so 0 on one side. Okay, so if I did 4, so we don't have a 0, so all we can do is the 4 side. So if I do 4 and 3, that's going to leave a 3 on the market. That's going to put a 3 on the table. So then there's going to be a 3 and a 0. So let's count the 3s first. So that'll be 1 3 we put down. 2 3s, 3 3s, 4 3s.
Gotta turn this around.
5 3s, 6 3s. Okay. No things on the table. There are 6 3s, which means one person has a 3. He has a 1 in 4th chance of having a 3. Actually, no, he's got a 2. No, 5. So there's 5. Because if you look, I have another 3. So you got to count my 3 as well. So 1 3, 2 3s, 3, 4, 5.
Other folks are waiting to play, you know.
6, 7. Did I count that right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Anyway.
There we go. We're not going to see you live, then I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry you're feeling that way, but if you don't want to watch and have fun with the community because of something like this, I can't help you, man. I can't help you. I'm sorry. If you're that petty, then do what you got to do, buddy. But I wish you would stay. So there's my thoughts on it. I wish you'd stay. All right, so that means 7 3s. Nobody has a 3. Nobody has a 3. So the good news is I can put any one of these 3s down. And nobody has a 3. Now let's look at the other side. 4. I've got 1 4. 2 4s. I've got 2 4s.
Well,
that's 3 4s. 4 4s. So
This ain't
there's
looking
three chances of 4s out there. 3 out of 1, 2, 3, 4. If there's, that means this guy has a better opportunity if I were to put the 4 down. Or excuse me, it'd be a better opportunity if I were to put the 3 down with the 2.
Other folks are waiting
That's
to play,
right.
you know.
It also means no one can place a 3 for you to play on. So if I were to put the 3 down, I cannot play that because nobody... Hold on. Yeah, nobody has a 3 to add another 3 to the list, so I can't really do that one, right? So I think the best option for me to do is 4 and 2. It's going to be the only option. And he did it.
You did well.
All right, then.
I mean, there was no way of knowing.
That's all I got.
Here's your points.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, he almost caught up. He got 34 points off that. Sheesh. You have to remember that everyone has different aspects of life. They grew up differently, Natalie. So maybe Romic takes offense to someone not answering a question. We can't judge them for that. But you have every right not to answer any questions. So you're both right. And so therefore it's hard to choose. But I don't like the fact that someone only watches and will not watch anymore because they get into an argument with someone in the chat. That shows me that Romic didn't actually like this channel. I'm just, Romic, I know you might not agree with this, but I'm telling you what it looks like from my perspective. From my perspective, it shows that Romic doesn't care about this channel itself. He only cares about whoever wants to talk to him. So that doesn't look good in that respect. That is my opinion on the situation. I don't know how you guys see that. But if someone is going to not be in the chat or not, excuse me, someone's not going to show up to your live streams anymore because they get into an argument with someone in the chat, then that shows me that they're not here for the content or for me. They're just there for themselves.
Just trying to make ends meet. Grain prices been
Okay, let's move on. I don't want to talk about this anymore. We've spent too much time on it. I'm just trying to keep a civil chat. That's all I care about. All right, so we've got 6s and 5s. He answered the same questions multiple times. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
That's real good.
6 and 5. So if we do a 5, that still leaves a 6, and then we have a 0, but we have no zeros. If we do a 6, that leaves a 4. We have 1 4 and a bunch of 5s, so I think that's a good one. So 6 and 4 is a good one. If we do 5 and 3, that leaves 6 and 3. We have a 3, and then we have 1 6. So that's okay, an okay one. 5 and 4. So we leave the 5, which means a 4 and a 6. So we have a 4 there, a 4 there with a 6, and a 4 there. So that's another good one. So it's between this one and this one. This one is 9, or excuse me, 10, and this one is 9. So I'm going to go with the bigger number.
No sense overworking yourself.
And of course they did opposite sides, so none of that mattered. 2 and 4. Well, I'm glad I helped you, Thomas, in Chaos Theory. It's my favorite Splinter Cell game by far. I looked up if you could get a platinum on Splinter Cell Double Agent or 100% on the Xbox 360 version of Splinter Cell Double Agent, and you can't. Because on console, Double Agent doesn't have multiplayer anymore. So we would not be able to get all the achievements in Double Agent. That sucks. Okay, keep the 4. That's your strength because of how many 4s I have. Yeah, that's true. So we've got 2 on one side and 4 on the other. So let's say if I played the 2, I could do the 2 and 2. And I do have another one, so yeah.
Folks say there's a band of outlaws robbing folks blind around here.
Remember, he's got 3 left. We have to pay attention. Oh, I already had to draw. See?
Perfect.
That's just
There
bad
we
luck.
go.
Bad luck. I could do it on either side, so I can do the 6 or I can do the 1. So either way, there's going to be a 6 on one side or a 1. So if I were to do, let's look at this. If I were to do the 6, and left a 1, that means there's 2 1s on the table. I've got no 1s. If I were to do the 1 at top, that means there's a 6 and a 6. I don't have any 6s. Either way, I'm screwed. It doesn't matter which way I do this. Romic, I would rather you talk. I don't understand why you don't want to talk, man.
This ain't looking good.
I'm wrong?
Emerson's herd that died. Heard it was poison.
No, you said you wouldn't talk, and I want
surprise me
interaction
none.
in the channel. It helps me when people interact. So if you're gonna tell me you're not gonna interact when you normally would because of someone in the chat, that doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. It doesn't, buddy. All right, so 5 and 2. So I've got a 5 here, which places a 4 back on the table, which is a really, really good thing. Because we have a bunch of 4s. But we also have a 2, so that's a good opportunity. If I do the 5 and 3, I put the 5 there, put the 3 there, 3 and 2. I can do a 3 there, and I can do a 2 there. But that does get rid of one of our 4s. That's good. It gets rid of 2 of our 4s, which is even better. But if I do the 5 and 0, then I don't have the 0. So I think 5 and 3 is good.
You know, ain't nothing changes but the day of the week.
Damn it,
okay, turn this around.
0 and 6. So I got a 0 there. That's all I can place.
How's it going?
This is one of them days.
That's gotta be tough.
Roman didn't lie. I mean, he said he wouldn't be just chatting. He'd stay here. So that's not a lie. All right. So he's got 2. He's got 3 left. We're just looking at the guy who's got 3 left. So there's 5s and 0s. All I can do is this, so. He's down to 1. Damn it. He would totally win if he gets this.
This ain't looking good.
No, because look, that's 6 and 7. That's already 13 points that I would leave on the table if he wins. So I have to put a 0-0 down. Let me back away.
Can't remember.
We gotta count. We gotta count. Yeah, we want you here, Romic. We want you talking, man. So that leaves a 1 and a 0. If I were to put this 0-0 down, that leaves a 1 and a 0. Let's count them. So, if I put the 0-0 down, that's 1 0, 2 zeros, 3 zeros, 4 zeros,
Gotta turn this around.
5 zeros, 6 zeros. Only 1 0 left. That means this guy has a chance to have the 0 here. He has a 2 out of 5. He has a 2 out of 5 chance to have the 0. I know the odds don't seem like it's in the favor, but that's a bad thing. And that would give him a lot, and he would probably win at this point. Okay, next up, the 1 route. Let's say we do the 1 route. Either way, I've got to put the 0 in there. But let's say the 1 route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 more on the table. So
This ain't looking
it's
good.
the same exact thing. It's the same exact thing, either way. He only needs 23 to win. And I'm already going to give him 7, 13. And he's going to get 13 from that. But here's the thing. He's got 2 chances. He's got 2 still left. So I can still go 1 more. Right? Because he's got 2 left. I can still go 1 more. And he won't be completely out yet.
The end of us decent folk.
Gotta turn this around.
Ooh.
Well,
Of course he had the 0. So he had the 0. All right. This is where it gets tough. I still have a chance to go. I have a 1 and a 3. So all I can do is the 3, okay? So let's say I do the 3. So that's 1 3, 2 3s, 3, 4, 4. That means there are 3 3s left on the table, and he's got to have one of them.
this ain't looking good.
Right? Right? Let me count it again.
Let's get a move on.
1, 2, 3,
Heard the same thing myself.
4. Yeah, 1. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5. That means there are 2 3s left on the table. I did count mine too, right? 1 3, 2 3s, 3 3s, 4 3s. No, wait, hold on. 1 3, 2 3s, 3 3s, 4 3s, 5 3s. And that's it. There's 5 3s, which means 2.
Emerson's herd that died.
Here's the problem.
Heard it was poison.
There
Don't
are
surprise me none.
2 3s left on the table. What are the chances that the guy on the right has all the 3s? And the guy up doesn't have a 3? What if the guy up top has a 1 and a 3? Because remember, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a good chance. There's a good chance this guy has a 1 and a 3, honestly, which means he wins either way. Do you see the pickle I'm in?
What are you waiting for? Gotta turn this around.
This is really high risk, guys. The other question is, how many points are on the board? He just needs 13.
Starting to count more whorehouses than
So we have to look at how many points are on the board. So if I use this, which is the only one that I can use, I would be giving him 6. That means he's got 43 with the other guy. So what does this guy have? What are the chances? I have to play the 3-4. That's the only thing I can play. Oh, wait a second. It'll leave a 4. Yeah, so that'll leave a 4 on the table. And there's not a 3. There's not a 3 that he could play. So what are the chances of a 4? Let me count 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
This ain't looking good.
5. So that means there are, and I've got one of them.
Fine day, ain't it?
6. Which means there's 1 4 out there. There's 1 4 out there, guys. He does not have a 4. I don't have all the 4. I don't. Look. 1 4, 2 4. 3 4, 4 4, 5 4. 6 4, 7 4. He does not have a 4. So, but there's still a chance for him to have a 1. He doesn't have the 4, but there's still a chance for him to have the 1 because there's 1 1, 2 1, 3 1, 4 1, 5 1.
Gotta turn this around.
The play is not obvious. It's not obvious. I can still quit. I can still quit. So the play is either to play it or not quit. There's 5 1s on the table, which means there's 2 more 1s left out here. So he has a 1 and 3rd. We already know he doesn't have a 4. He does not have a 4. So it can't be a 4. Is there a 1 1 out here on the table? Oh boy, there is not a 1 1 on the table. Look. There's not a 1 1 on the table. So one of these guys has a 1. One of these guys. One of these guys has a 1. Has a 1 1. One of them. It's either him or him. That means it is literally a 50% chance of him having a 1. And that one being the 1-1. One of these guys has the 1-1.
Ain't nothing to be done about that.
Here's the other thing.
This ain't looking good.
I don't know, man. That's right. There's 2 chances of him having a 1. Because if he has a 1-1, then that makes it 2. I don't know. What do you guys think? There's 5 and 4. There's 5 4s on the table. And the last 2 are mine. Yes, I got that. What do you think? What do you guys think I should do?
Other
What do you think I
folks
should
are way
do?
to play, you know.
You tell me right now. What do you guys think? I want your opinions. It's a very, very.
Turn this around.
It's not the favor. The odds are not in our favor. I can quit. I can quit. All right, I'm gonna do it. This is such a big mistake, guys. Oh my God, I'm doing it.
Gonna have to pass.
Yes! Okay, he doesn't have the 1. We did it. We did it. We did it. We risked it and we did it. We risked it, and we did it. But we don't get a lot of points.
Good for you.
There we go.
All we're gonna get is 2 points. Just 2 points.
This won't help you much.
Actually, 7. Win 7? Oh my gosh. So we're at 47. Oh my gosh. All we won is 7 points. All we got was 7.
Can't remember better.
Anyway.
Oh. Oh my gosh. That's so heartbreaking, dude. All we got was 7. We need
This ain't
13,
looking
guys.
good.
We need 13 points still. All right, we got a 5 and a 5. We got plenty of 5s on here too. What's the 14 and 23? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, so we got 3 and a 6. So we can do the 3 with the 0. That puts a 0 on the table and a 6. We still got a 0. We have no 6 though. We can do... That's all we can actually do. We can only do the 3 and the 0 because we only have 1.
Folks say there's a band of outlaws robbing folks blind.
Oh, it's a
around
typo.
here.
So folk tell me.
3 and 0s, and we just so happen to have only the 0s. Again, we're getting really lucky that we...
All right, Dan.
So he's going to have 3 left. Okay. He's down to 3. I'm down to 4. No, he's got 4. Okay. So 2 and 6.
Fine, just fine.
That's real good.
All right, we can play these 2. 2 and 6. So if we did the 2, that puts a 4 on the table. We do have 2 4s. If we do these... we don't have a 6, actually. We can only do... What do if we did the 5 and the 2? That puts a 2 on the table. Hold on. Yeah, that puts a 2 on the table. That puts a 5 and a 6, and we have no 6s. This one's the best option.
Okay.
He is down to 3. So we have got 4 and 1. So, all right, we got these 2. So let's do 4 and 1 first. So let's say we put it on the 1. That puts 4 and 4. That gives us a chance on each side. Let's say we did the 5 and the 4. So we put the 4 down, and then we have a 5 and a 1. So we have a 1 here and a 5 here. They're both literally the same. So I'm going to do this one. Oh, he's got 2 left. Of course, I helped him out. Okay. We each have 2, but remember, I'll do mine before he does his.
Gotta turn this around.
Alright, so we have got a 1, a 0, and a 1 up. We can only do 1.
Let's get a move on.
Dang. I have to be able to win here. And I can! Yay!
Congrats,
Please tell me
good
that there's
win.
enough points.
That's all I got.
7 points? Oh my gosh, man, you're killing me. You're giving this guy so many chances to freaking win. How have we not beaten this yet? Oh my gosh. And now if we have to quit on this one, we've wasted all of that. But then again, if we lose, we have to start back at 1. Ah. Sheesh. All right, so we have doubles. Yes, we can do 6s and 3s. Well, let's look at it. I have no more 6s, but I have more 3s. So wouldn't it be better to do 3? But you also want to get rid of the most points. So if we go ahead and put a 6 and 6 on the table, chances are, because we got 0, we got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3. The only one we don't have is 4. So if someone puts a 4 on the table, then we don't have the chance. So I'm going to go ahead and put 6. We only have 1 win so far, Mikey. But we've literally won these last 2 in a row rounds, and we're still nowhere to be found. So he has no 6s.
Well give up with that.
He had no 6s. Now he still has no 6s. And he's still has no 6s. And he got rid of it. So this guy has no 6s. So do I have anything with a 6? If I have anything with a 2 and a 6, that would be great. No, okay. We'll start out with 2-0. So I'll put the 2 there. That makes it a 0. We do have the double zeros on one side, and we have a 5 on the other. So that's a good one. If I do a 5 and a 3, so I put the 5 down, that means 2 and 3. We have a 2 on the bottom, 2 3s, and 2. That's actually quite a bit of numbers. And if I do the 2 and the 1, so I put the 2 down, that leaves a 1. We have no 1s on one side. And we have 1, 2 on the other. So, get the double 6 out. 6s. What do you mean I win?
Howdy. See how long you last on the job like that.
Even the Lord took some
Etne
rest,
says
all right?
you win. I don't know. Do I don't know how to read that. Play the 5-3.
Come on now, hurry up.
Wrong. So if I did the 5-3, that puts a 2 and a 3 up there.
This ain't looking
I see
good.
the 3 there. See, yeah, that's the best one to win. Yeah. Because we know he has no 6s. So he can't do the 6. He has to do the other side. So I've got the 2 and the 1. So if I put the 1... If I make it a 1 there, 1 and 6, he can't play a 6. So...
Other folks are waiting to play.
But the other guy
know.
can still do down, but I still have 2s. So I would be good there. Okay? Now, what if I do the 2-0? So I put the 2 down. That leaves a 0 and a 6. He still can't play the 6.
Come on now, hurry up.
Well, thank you so much, Who's your Buddha.
How's it going?
Fine, just fine.
So I put 2-0 here. That puts 2. That puts 0 and 6. We know he can't do a 6. But this other guy could do a 6. Do I have another 0? Good, I have 2 zeros. So I actually think 2 and 0 would be better.
Folks say there's a band of outlaws robbing folks blind around here. Huh.
Okay. So we've got a 5 and a 3. And all I can do is the 3 and 3.
It's all right.
We got 3 and 1. So I can do just that one. I can't play the 6 anymore. I lost that opportunity. All right, we're getting pretty lucky right now. 4 and 0. If I do the double 0, then that keeps the 4 and the 0,
Heard it was poison.
That don't
which gives me an opportunity to do the 6. If I do the 0 here, that puts 6 on one side, which I know he can't do a 6. But I don't have a 0. So someone else would have to do 0. How many zeros are on the board? 1, 2, 3. 3 zeros on the board with 3 left. This one's tough. I have no idea which one to do here. If I did the 0, 0, that puts another 0 on the board, and it gives us a chance as long as nobody takes the bottom. As long as nobody has a 0, I've got 1 0, I have got 2 zeros, then there is, okay, 1, 2, then there's 3.
This ain't looking good.
4, 5. There's 2 zeros left. Someone is going to have a chance. Someone is going to have a chance to have a 0. I think. It's a smaller chance. And force him to play away. But there's still another guy. That's what I'm confused with. If I play the double 0, right? Then that leaves a 0, which gives me a 0. Which is awesome. But I don't have a 4. So I'm only allowing myself to continue the line one way. If I do the 6 and 0, then that puts a 0 with a 6 on it. And how many 6s are available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only one person has a 6.
Other folks are waiting to play, you know.
This is tough. One person has a 6. But there's 3 chances that they don't have the 6. We know he doesn't have the 6. So I don't have to worry about him. All I have to do is think about the only person that could have a 6 is him. Is the guy on the right side. What are the chances he has a 6? Can someone try to figure that out? 1, 6, 2, 6, 3, 6, 4, 5, 6. There's a... Okay, we know he doesn't have it. So that sucks. That means it's all based off of this here. It's all based off of this here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is a 1 in 5 chance that he has a 6.
Turn this around.
1 in 5 chance that he has a 6. So if I put the 0 there, look at this. You think the 6 is in the boneyard? I know, but he has a... he could still have a 6. He could have a 6 here. He has a 2 in 5 chance of having a 6. So if I put the 0 down, because he doesn't have a 6. There's a 2 in 5. The odds are kind of there for me. Etienne says we have a better chance to win with the double 0 than the 6. Now, do you mean if I use the double 0 now, we have a better chance to win, or if I wait and have the double 0 be the end?
This ain't looking good.
That's true. He can either play his 6 that he has, or draw a 6. So then what's the better one to do? If I do the 0, that puts a 0 down there, and that gives me a chance with the 0. Right?
You know, ain't nothing changes but the day of the week.
How many zeros? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 zeros. He has a chance to have a 0. There's only 2 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That makes a... I'm thinking the double 0 I should play, right? Am I wrong? Chasen says my best bet is the 6-0.
Gotta turn this around.
And then Etsune says keep the double for the win. I don't know which one to do, man. I really don't know which one to do. I'll do the 6 route, guys. I'll risk it. I'll risk it and do the 6 route. Here we go.
Okay.
Told you. Dang it.
Oh boy, that ain't looking good for you.
He did not pull a 6 from the boneyard. Oh my gosh. Okay. This guy's got 2 left as well.
So,
He still doesn't have... He's got 1 left. I should not have done
not
that.
me.
Oh shit. We just lost.
Pass.
Oh my god, he doesn't have it. Okay. Oh my god, he doesn't have it. You guys said to play the 6-0 and I did, and what did that do? It screwed us up. Which, it happens. It happens. He's got 1 left. We have to determine what that 1 is. There are no more cards on the table. So, a 3 and a 4. We can only do the 4. So I put the 4 down.
Heard it was poison.
That don't surprise me.
That leaves a
none.
0. How many zeros? So
All right then.
I can still leave. I can still leave now. I've got 1 chance. But before I leave, he's got 1. I need to find out what he's got. All the cards are almost on the table, so we have to find out what he has and see what the odds are. Because remember, it's the guy on the right side that matters. Right? Hold on, I need to do a free look real quick. I can't see what that guy looks like. I want to see what that guy looks like. I can't see what the guy in front of me looks like. I don't know. He's got the hat. Oh, the guy with the hat has 0, so it doesn't matter if he wins. The only one that matters is the guy on top. He's the one with 37 points, not the guy on the right. So, the guy on the left is not in jeopardy of winning with 3. So I'm good. So what should I play right now?
Check your bags and under your seats.
Well, I have to play this one, so. Totally forgot about that guy. Don't put it down there. We won. We won.
Looking good.
No, he won.
I've
Never
got
mind.
nothing.
He got 12. Dang. I thought we had it. We did not win. We did not win. We did not win. See, even when you think we're gonna win, we don't. We played the one that we had to play, but we didn't win. We're so close to.
Well,
All right, 6 and 3. I could do a 6 and 2. Do I have any 2-3s? No. I do have a 3-3. 6 and 2. That puts 2 on the table. We have 1, 2, 2, 2. If I do the 3, that puts 6 and 3 again. We have 1, 2, 3. Same thing. I'll use the 3. No points for me though, yeah. was a close one, man. We were so close because we would have won if he didn't have what he had.
You're in real shit.
Wait, he does not have a 5
Bad
or a
luck
3.
there, friend.
He does not have a 5 or a 3.
Hello, sir.
And he just did a 5, so he does not have a 3.
just
This guy on the right, remember this. The guy on the right does not have a 3. We've got a 4
Woke up
and a
yesterday
3.
and the cattle broken through the damn fence.
He still doesn't have a 5 or a 3. Because he gave up the 5 and he doesn't have a 3. So he doesn't have a 5 and a 3. So that tells me that if I put this 3 down, he won't be able to do it, but the other guy could do it. I can one. Okay, I can just do 2. Let's do the math here. 5 and 3. So I put the 3 down. That puts it 5 and 4. We still got a 4, which is good.
Let's get a move on.
And we still have a 5, which is good. So we're good on either way. If I do this one, 4 and 3, so we put the 3 down on this side. That leaves 4 and 4. We don't have any 4s. Now, let's say I did the 4 and put the 3 down, so that would leave 3, 3. We have 1, 3, and that's it. So the best is this one. Okay.
This ain't looking good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has got 7, and I have got 5.
Howdy.
We got a 4 and a 5.
How's it going? This is one of them days.
Sorry, 6 and a 5. My bad. So 6 and a 5. So if I do these 6 here, which puts a 2 on the table, we know the guy on the right doesn't have a 5. So we put the 6 on the table, which leaves a 2 and a 5. We got a 5 there. We got 2 2s there. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Now, what if we did the 6 and 1? If we did the 6, we have a 1 and a 5. We have no 1s, so that leaves one side out. But that we have 1 6, so that's still not good. So I think this one's the best.
Okay, then.
Okay.
All right. We have a 0 and a 5. We still know the guy on the right does not have a 5. So we have a 0 and a 5. I've got 2 chances here, right here. So if I did the 5 at the bottom, that leaves a 1 and a 0. I have a 0, but I have no 1s. If I did the 2 and 0, puts a 0 up there, which leaves a 2. I still have a 5, and I still have the double 2. So 2 and 0 is the way to go.
Just trying to make ends meet. Grain price has been getting mighty high.
Have to expect it.
Yeah, he's got 3 up top. Remember, we got to worry about him. All right. So I will go before he does, as long as all of the things are not out. Okay, next up, we have a 2 and 2 and a 4 and 3. So if I did the 4 and 3, so 3 above, that puts a 4 on the outside, but we don't have a 4.
Gotta turn this around.
But on 4 on the outside, but we have the 2 that we could do the next one. If I did the 2 and the 2,
Other folks are waiting to play, you know.
with a 3 on the other side, I put 2 and 2 there, but I do not have another 2. However, I do still have a 3. This one I'm a little confused on. Antone says double the 2. We'll double the 2. Okay, he's down to 2 now. I have to draw.
This ain't looking good.
That's some bad luck. He's going to be down to 1 if he has anything close to what I need. He's down to 1. That's not good. All right. He's down to 1. We have to look at the board because if he wins, game over. If he wins, game over. Because there's enough on the table, I think, to reach 13 points. Okay. Let's calculate it out. First off, what hands can I play? I can only play the 4 and 3. So I can play down here 4 and 3. If I were to put
Woke up yesterday and the cattle broke through the damn fence.
the 4 down, which leaves a 3 and a 6.
How's it going?
So let's count the 6s.
Been better.
I don't have a 3 and a 6, so let's count the 6s first. So 1 6, 2 6, 3 6, 4 6, 5 6.
What are you waiting for?
6 6, 7 6. So that means there are no more 6s. No more 6s. So when I play this right there, that's all you need to know, is there's no more 6s. So he cannot draw a 6 and win on this side. So he can't win on this side, but he still can win on this side. So now I need to look at 3s. Because I draw the 4 and there's a 3. So
Turn this around.
1 3, 2 3s, 3 4,
Say there's a band of outlaws robbing folks blind around here.
5 6. Oh geez. Oh boy. Oh boy. There are already 6 3s. There is a total of 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 places left for a 3. What are the chances he has a 3? There's a 1 in 7 chance has a 3.
Howdy.
A 1 in 7 chance.
Keep idling. Lots of folks would love a chance
The
to
odds
some honest cash.
are in our favor. However, you cannot use odds in this game because it's the computer. So odds, if anything is done by a computer, the odds really don't mean crap. It just depends on if the game wants me to do this or not. So technically it's 50-50. It's a risk if we do it. It's not a risk if we quit. It'd have to be the worst luck possible. So you think that the guy doesn't have 1. Why is that? Because we've already did the 1s. 1. So there's 1 1 there. 2 3 4 5. There's a 2. There's a 2 in 7 chance that he has a 1. There's a 2 in 7 chance he has a 1. The next tile we have is a 4 and a 3. So if I put the 4 and do a 3, the chances are he does not have a 3.
Emerson's heard that die.
What are the chances? Hold on. 3s. Let me count 3s. So 1 3, 2 3s, 3 3s, 4 3s, 5 3s, 6 3s. There's a 1 in 7 chance he has a 3. There's a 0 chance he has a 7 or a 6, right? Because it's calculated out again, remember?
Howdy.
1 6, 2 6, 3 6, 4 6, 5 6, 6 6. No, there's a 1. Hold on. Put that out there. Look at the 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a 1 out of 7 chance he has a 6.
Ain't nothing changes but the day of the week.
And there's a, if we put the 3,
Well, well.
1 3, 2 3, 4, 5 6. Okay. We've got the odds. We've got the odds. There's a 1 in 7 chance he has a 3. There's a 1 in 7
folks are waiting to
chance
play, you know.
he has a 6.
Howdy.
See how long you last on the job.
Gotta
like
turn
that.
this around.
No sense overworking yourself.
That's a 2 in 7 chance that he can win. I'm doing it.
Ain't this fun?
Yes! Damn it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 0. Zero. All right, we got to start. We got to count this all over again. He had just, what did he just put down? He had just put down, did he just put down this?
This
and then
ain't
he put
looking
down
good.
this, right? So, 0. We can put this in any section we want. So there's going to be a lot of thinking that needs to be involved in this one. So let's get started. So let's say we put the 0 here. That puts it at a 5. That puts a 5 on the table. We know that we have one of the 5s, so that's 2 on the table.
Start
3
with
on the
a couple
table.
more houses, then church
4 on the
houses.
table.
This world's going to
5 on the
hand in
table.
basket.
6 on the table. 7 on the table. So we know for a fact he does not have a 5. He does not have a 5. We can breathe there. So if I put this over here, he doesn't have a 5. Now, what happens? What about 0? Because there's a 0, there would be a 0 left on the table. So let's say I put the 0 here, and that leaves a 5. We know he doesn't have a 5. So let's say I put the 0 here. That leaves a 5. We know he doesn't have a 5. However, zeros. Let's count zeros. I have got 1 0, 2, 3,
Folks say there's a
4,
band of outlaws robbing folks blind round here.
So folk tell me.
5, 2. There is a 2. There's a 2. Hold on, my wife's calling. Give me a second. A 2 in 4 chance he's got a 0. Yes, babe? Yeah. The liquor one?
Gotta turn this around.
Go to the one. Go to this. The other one. Hun, I really want that. Okay. All right. I love you. Okay. There's a chance he has. There's a 2 out of 4, or excuse me. There's 4. He's got a 1 out of 3. No, 1 out of 4. Right? 1 out of 4. Is that how you do it? So there's a total of 4. He's got 1. The other guy's got 3. There's a 1 out of 4 chance he has a 0. Wait, he just put a 0 down. Which tells me he didn't put the 0 there. This guy put it there. Right?
Can't complain.
So if he didn't put this, he put a 0 down already. What were the chances he had 2 zeros? Very slim. And he already used a 1. So I think I'm okay. What do you guys think? What do you think? We already know that he doesn't have a 5. There's a 1 in 4 chance he doesn't have a 0. Or he has a 0. 1 in 4.
Business as usual then.
I feel like those are good odds.
Well,
Those
other
are good
folks
odds.
Are waiting to play, you know.
Right? He got it from the boneyard? He got the 0 from the boneyard? Did he? No, because he has one left. Well, he had one left last time, didn't he? He did.
This
He had
ain't
one left
looking
last
good.
time. He doesn't have a 5. He doesn't have a 0. We won.
Okay.
It's a pass for me.
Told you.
Mm-hmm.
We won. We did it. Oh my God. We just need 6 points. Please tell me between those two and that one, we have 6 points. Please.
I'm done.
For the love that is all holy.
That's as it should be. Come here.
No.
This won't help you.
Yes.
Ain't nothing changes but the day of the week.
Ain't nothing to be
Come
done
to me.
about that.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, one more. One more. Damn, I'm pumped, baby. I'm freaking pumped. I'm pumped. Woo! Oh, man, this is like freaking Adrenaline City right here. Just so you guys know, it looks like Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes 1. So tomorrow, we are doing Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. So I hope you'll be there for that one. That's 2 out of 3. Dang it, I didn't look again. I could have left the game and didn't look. That's okay. That's okay. We know it's 2 out of 3. It has to be. Because if it was 1 out of 3, it would have come up and said, you've won 1 out of the last 3 games. You see what I'm saying? So we already know it's 2 out of 3. So 6-6. Jeez. All right, I got a bunch of 5s. So if I do 6-5, that leaves 5 on one side and 6 on the other. I still have one there. Still have one there. I have another 5 there. Yeah, so 6 and 5 is the way. If I did 6 and 2, that puts 2 on one side, 6 on the other, and I don't even have a 2. So 6, yeah.
Okay.
Right on track. Yes, sir.
I'm already drawing. That is crazy.
Boy, that ain't looking good for you.
Oh my gosh, I'm already drawing too. The game is really not wanting me to win this one. All right, I can put the 3 and 3 on each side, so it really doesn't matter where I put it. That is a lot of excitement for Domino's. Well, yeah, because we just need one more, man. All right, let's see. We got a 2 and a 4. So I put the 4 down at the bottom. That leaves a 0 and a 2. I do have 1, 2, and 2 zeros. So that's pretty good. What if I did 5 and 1? So I put the 5. Oh, I can't do 5. Okay, with 5 and 4. If I put the 4 at the bottom, which means 5 and 2, so I got a 5 there, and I got a 2 there, and another 5 there. So that's 3 on one side and 1 on the other. 6 and 4. Let's say I put the 4 down, that leaves 6 and 2. So there's 1 shot, and that's all I have. I think the 5 and the 4 is good. Yeah. He's got 4, he's got 3. We want to make sure we keep the points low enough to where he's not just getting 60 right off the bat. If I win this, you will say I've never seen a streamer complete this much gambling challenge in a single stream. All right, let's look at it. 5. 5's on each side. So we do a 5 and a 1. Doesn't matter which side you put it on. That's going to leave a 1 and a 5. So I don't have 1s, but I do have one more 5. But a 5 and a 0. So I put 5 on one side, 0 and a 5 on the other. That still leaves me with a 5 there and 2 zeros. Yeah, so I think 5 and 0 is the best option.
Let's see whose luck is in.
How are you?
Fine, just fine.
All right.
Glad to hear it.
So he's got 3, and I have got 5. He's got 3. Okay, so they've got a better shot because it started that way.
Keep idling. Lots of folks would love a chance.
So we got a 1 and a 5 chance.
Can't
All
work
right.
hard all the time.
So if I did the 1 up at the top, then that leaves a 5 and a 5. And we have no more 5s and 5s. So if I did the 5, so that leaves a 1 and a 5. And we have no more 5s. So what's better to have or not to have? Because I can do this in either way. So I think it's the same either way. Either way, it's going to be 5 and 5 or 5 and 1. So what's better, 5 and 5 or 5 and 1? I think the 5 and...
Other folks are waiting to play, you
No,
know.
because I don't have a 5 at all. And I don't have a 1 at all. So it doesn't really matter which way I put it in. Thanks for subscribing, Maxime. I appreciate it, bud.
Ouch.
What did he just pick up that he doesn't have?
Maybe it's just not my day.
He doesn't have a 1. He had a 1. He just got rid of a 1.
Folks say
So we
there's
got
a
a
band of
2 and
outlaws
3.
robbing folks blind round here. Huh.
Only one I can do is this one.
Anyway,
So I might as well just do it because I can't do anything else. He's down to 2, and he's down to 1 now. He's got a chance at winning this, and he could get some good points. So we have to look at this. I'm down to 3. All right. 6, 1. I can do a 6 and a 4. So I put the 6 and a 4 down.
That's the way, all right.
That leaves a 4 and a 1. 4 and a 1. I've got one of the 4s. So let's say I put the 6 down. I've got one of the 4s.
Let's get a move on.
Let's count the 4s. So I just put 1 down, and I've got 1, so that's 2.
You know, ain't nothing changes but the day of the week.
3,
ain't nothing to be done
4,
about that.
4, 3. Okay, so there are 3 chances of 4s out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got a 1 in 6 chance of having a 4. He had it.
Domino. Good for you. Just like that.
He had a 1 in 6 chance of having it, so what was I going to do?
You'll get precious little from me.
All right, he got 16. No. Green, I'm not thinking about the hand that's going to follow. I'm thinking about the hands that follow afterwards. That's why even if I have 1, I have to make the decision of whether or not to quit or go on. If I don't see a reason, a chance to go on with the hand after, then there's no reason. So even if I have to move, I still need to think ahead.
Well.
All right, 6 and 6. So I can do, well, I only got 1 6, so. At this point, yes, I'll go, because there's not enough on the table for me to decide one way or the other. All right, 4 and 1, or 4 and 0. And we just happen to have that. 4 and 0. So if I put the 4 at top, that leaves 0 and 0. I have no zeros left, so I'm off the board. If I put the 0 down at the bottom, that leaves me 4 and 4. And I have got 1 4. So that gives me 1 opportunity. Now what about this one? 5 and 4. So I put the 4 down. I have 5 and 0. I have 1 0, and I have a bunch of 5s. This gives me the most opportunity.
Damn, that's not pretty.
That's good. Good news is it's the guy at the top
How are you?
has 0 points, so I don't have to worry too much. Okay, so we know for a fact he doesn't have any 6s, and he doesn't have any 0s. So he has no 6s, and he has no 0s. Or he has a possibility of having no 0s, because he could have, if he got a 0 and a 6 that he just picked out right there, then he has that. He can't get the 0 and a 6 because the 0 and a 6 is already right there. So he has no 6s and he has no 0s. This guy, no 6s, no 0s. All right, 6 and 0. So I can put the 0 there. That leaves 4 and 6. I have no 6s and I have no 4s.
Bandits are all over the county.
But he also has.
This place will be the end of us decent folk.
I have to play that though.
Well,
right on track. Yes, sirree.
He did have a 6. What? How did he have a 6? I thought we just determined he didn't have a 6. Okay. Can only play one. What do we... Oh, no. Hold on. Look first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have... Okay.
Okay.
Did you just see that? When he picked it up,
Perfect.
it had no numbers on it. And then the moment he started to move it, it populated the numbers. That just makes me feel awful because it really is. The computer's going to give it what it wants. Okay.
Just trying to make ends meet. Grain price has been getting mighty high.
Have to expect it.
So we have to play a 3 and a 0.
Anyway.
We can play it on either one. All right, so if we did 0, 3, that leaves a 3 open, and we have no 3s. If we did a 3 and 0, that leaves that open, and we have no 0s. So either way, we're kind of screwed. I want to get rid of... let's get rid of the 3 first, then. All right, so he has no 0s. So he should have no 0s and no 6s. So we got 2 and 0. I've got a few options. So if I do 2 and 1 at the top, that leaves a 1, which gives us that opportunity. But it leaves us no 0.
Right,
if I do...
Right on track. Yes,
if I do
sirree.
5 and 2...
How's it going?
That leaves a 5 and a 0.
Fine, just fine.
And we still have another
That's
5.
real good.
I'll do 5 and 2. I like to see that. He has no 0s. He definitely has no 6s now at this point, right? So he has no 0s at top. He has no 6s on the right. Okay, we only can do 5 and 1, so let's look at this. So that puts a 1 on the table, which gives us another 1 to win. So since we have to do that, might as well do it. The man in the hat has no 0s or 5.
Okay, then.
We lost, or we didn't get it. We just did it. We won. But it's not going to be a lot of points. There's only 4 or 5 left, so we did win though, so that's good.
All done and domino.
That's all I got.
11 points, or 17. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. I can't believe how much fun I'm having playing dominoes.
Around.
All right, so we know we have no doubles. Does that mean that means nobody has doubles? Nobody on this entire thing has doubles already off the bat, because if it says that I won the round, so I get to go, then nobody had doubles.
Dock my pay. I docked him.
Except for me, nobody but me. So it's the only 0 that's out there. So I'm gonna go ahead and play it.
Maybe it's just not my day.
I got lucky. Someone placed a 3 there. I got 3 chances to do this. All right, so 3 and 2. So if I put the 3, that leaves a 2 and a 0. Again, I have no 0s, but I have a 2 left, and I have no 2s left after that. So putting the 3 and the 2 together doesn't make much sense. But that's all I can actually do with that one. If I do the 6 and the 3, so I can put the 3 down, which leaves a 6 and a 0. I have no 0s, but do I have some 6s? I have 2 6s. So that is a good opportunity. That's at least something. I've got 2 chances at something. Then we have 4 and the 3. So I put the 3 down, that leaves a 4. How many 4s do I have? I have 1 4. So I think because of the 6, this is the best option for me.
How are you?
Fine, just fine.
Glad to hear it.
All right, we got a 4 and a 0 again. So
Luck
obviously I have
just has to
4s,
turn
but I have no
around.
0s. No 0s at all. So I can do 4, which only gives us one thing to do. So all right, so we got 1 and 6. I happen to have both. I have those 2 is the ones I can also do that one too. Okay, let's start with the 6 and 5s. So 1 and 6. So if I put the 6 down, that's a 5 and 1. That gives me 1 opportunity with the
Maybe it's
5
just
and
not my
2
day.
opportunities with the 1. Okay, let's do 5 and 1. So I put the 1 down, at least 5 and 6. I've got 1 opportunity with the 5 and 2 opportunities with the 6. 6 and 5. Let's say I put the 6 down. That leaves 5 and 1. I've got 1 5, 2 1s. Hold on, let me do 6 and 1 again. So I put the 1 on the 6. So at least 2 6s on each side. And I got 1 chance to do it. They cover them both up, I'm done. No 3s for Man Without Hat?
Okay.
Okay, that helped. Alright, he's down to 3. He's down to 4. I'm down to 3. You're saying that the Man Without the Hat has no 3s. Okay? So, I got a 1 and a 6. So I can put the 1 there, which leaves 5. So then I have a 5 and a 6. I can only put on 1. Put the 6 down. 6 down. If I put the 6 down, that leaves a 1. And on both sides, there's a 1. So then I have 1 opportunity for both. If I put the 1 down, that leaves a 6. And I have no opportunities for either. So I think, all right, let's do 5. So I put the 1 down, that leaves a 5 and 6. I have a 6 opportunity, but I have no 5 opportunity. I put the 5 down. I can't put a 5 down. I can only put a 1 down. So I think this one's better. Question is where? I don't think it really, hold on. So we could do 6 and 6. Or 1 and 1. I think the 1 and 1 is better, right? Because then that gives me a 1.
Hurry up.
All right, so we're down to 2. We're both down to 2. The guy on top has no 3s. So keep that in mind. So I can't do that one. I can only do that one. So
Look,
this is
just
where we're
has
actually
to
going to look
turn
at it.
around.
5 and 1. Or, yeah, 5 and 1. So I put the 5 and 1 down on the 1. That leaves a 5 and a 4. I don't have either.
I swear every time I come to this table, someone's...
So I got to play that one because I don't have anything else.
That won't do you much good.
That helps. Good. He doesn't have it either. Good.
Nothing? Really?
Keep going, buddy. Keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Give me a 0. Yes. I could do it on both. Okay. So if I put a 0, if I put a 4 there and do the 0, then that means there's 0 and 0. I don't have a 0, 0. If I do the other side, I put the 0, 4. I don't have a 4 either. So let's look at how many 4s are on the table. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Maybe it's just not my
5,
day.
Howdy. See how long
6.
you last on the job like that.
which means only one 4 left for someone to get. So the chances are much, much better with that one.
How you doing?
If I do this here and zeros,
Just fine.
let's count
Mighty
the
glad to hear
zeros. 0 is in 1,
Other folks are waiting to play, you know.
2, 3, 4, 5. So the better one is to put this down here and leave a 4, because there are more 4s or less 4s.
That's not looking up, amigo.
Gonna have to pass.
I got nothing. Pass.
I just won.
I'll pass.
No, I thought I won.
Yep, there.
How's it going?
I won.
This is one of them days.
Jesus. More for you, I
28.
guess.
Sorry about that.
2 points. 2 points. Oh my God, I'm shaking. 2 points. 2 points. We were 2 points away. 2. He can still get a 44. We can't let anyone get more than a 44, and we can still go another round after this. Can't let anyone get more than a 44. All right. I won. They didn't go first. None of them have doubles. So what do I want to get rid of? I probably want to get rid of my biggest number, right? Bunch of 6s and a bunch of 5s. So let's get rid of the 6 and the 5 because those are the 2 that I have the most.
So,
They did both opposite sides. That always sucks when they do both opposite sides. 5 and 0. Okay, let's start from here. So 5. So we put the 5, that's a 2, so it's a 0 and 2. So we have a 0, and we have 1, 2. And that's it. So if we did 5 and 0, so let's say we did the 0, that leaves 5 and 5. That gives us 1 5, 2 5s. So we have 1 on each side. Let's say we did the other side, we did the 5 side, and we did the 0. So we have 0, 0. We have no 0 zeros. So the better option is 5 0 on the top. 5 3. 5 on the bottom, that leaves 3 0. We have 1 2 and then 1 0. So that is a good option as well. It's literally almost the same as that option.
How are you?
So really either one, what has the most number? I'm going to choose that one because it has the biggest number. Okay, 3 and 3. All right.
Luck
We got
just has to turn around.
All right, we only have 2 options. We have 6 and 3 and 3 and 2. Let's do 6 and 3 first. So 6 and 3. Let's say we did the 3 on the bottom, so which leaves 6. So we have a 6 and 3 again. Or yeah, instead of a 3 and 3. Do we have a 6? Yes, we do. Do we have a 3? Yes, we do. That's a good one. Now we have 3 and 2. 3 at the bottom leaves a 2 and a 3. We have a 2 and a 3. So we have 1 on each. Whereas this one, 6 and 3, we put the 3 down. That leaves 6. That leaves 1, 2. Both of them have 2 chances. So which one is the bigger number, right? That's how I'm looking at it. And I'm going to go with 6 and 3.
It's all right.
All right. 6, good. So we have a 0 and a 6. We can put the 0 down, which makes it 5 and 6. And we both have a 5 and a 6. So we're good 1 and 1. If we did this one, 6 and 4, we can put the 6 there, which leaves us 4 and 0. We have no 4s. So therefore, we have 0, but we have no 4s. So we only have a 1 chance at winning. So in this situation, 5 and 0 is the better option. He has no 5s. All right. We've got 1 and 2. So this is not good. One is going to be that we don't have on the other side anyways. But we have 2 2s, so that might make it a little bit better. Let's say we did 5 and 2. So we put a 2 there, we put a 5. Now we have 5 and 1. We have no 5s and then no 1s. If I did 3 and 2, I'm putting the 2 down, and then we have a 3, which we have no 3s. So this one gives us 1 opportunity. This one, 5 and 2, makes it a 5 and a 1. Yeah. So either one is going to give us a less opportunity. So I'm going to go with the bigger number in the situation and do the 5 and 2. All right. We're getting down to crunch time. He's got 2, so then we start calculating what we have here. So I can use just the 6 and 4. So let's calculate this. So if I only move I actually have to use is putting the 6 up there and leaving a 4. Okay. So let's start with 4 first. So count. My 4 is 1.
Hello, sir. How's it going?
Fine, just fine.
2, 3. Only 3 4s. That means 4 4s. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That there's a decent sized chance at that. Now let's look at 6s. Actually, it doesn't matter. 6s don't really matter right now.
This'll do.
I don't want that guy at top to get... Oh, shit. Okay, that's good. So, we would put a 0 down and would leave a 0 and a 5. Obviously, we don't have a 5. So, if I put the 0 down, how many zeros? So, that'll be 1 0... 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 chances for a 0 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 out of 8 chances for a 0 left. Obviously, I have to do it. No one's about to win yet, so. He doesn't have a 2. Dang it. He does not have a 2, and we just screwed ourselves over. Okay, here we go.
Just has to turn around.
We can do both sides. That's good. It's going to change things up because we got a 4 and then a 5. So let's look at it this way. So let's say we did the 4 here and we made it a 5. So if we made it a 5, that means we have 1 5, 2 5s, 3 5s, 4 5s, 6 5s, 7 5s. No one else has a 5. So, look what's already on the table. None of them have a 5. So we already know that there's going to be a 5 left on the table. None of them have a 5. Now, if I did it this way...
What are you waiting for?
And put a 5 down instead of the 4, let's check the 5s. 1 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 5s. Yeah, nobody has a 5. We already established that. What about the 4s though? I can't remember what the 4s. 1 4, 2 4, 3 4, 5, 6. There's only 6. So one of them's gonna have a 4. One of them's gonna have a 4.
Howdy.
Our Etene says do 5 on both sides and you win. Where do you see that?
Other folks are waiting to play, you know.
Let's see. Let's see if he's right.
It's a pass for me.
Pass.
Pass.
I just... Oh, I won.
A win.
How did you figure that out? We did it. Etene.
This won't
Thank
help
you.
you much.
We did it. I didn't win. You just said we would win. We did not win by doing what you just said. So you actually were wrong. For some reason, I thought we won. We did not win that. We're still in this, though. We still got a chance. We just need 2 points, man. Okay, nobody's got a double. Etene, I thought you had it, but no, you were wrong. Get rid of the double first. All right, we got 4 and a 3. 3 1 and that. All right, so 3 on the bottom. Let's use 1 and 4. Obviously, we have no 4s, so... And we have 1 1. If we do 3 and 0, we put a 3, we put a 0 at the bottom, and a 4, but we have no 4s. Nope, I had 2 tiles.
How are you?
I should have looked further into it. That's my fault. I shouldn't have.
Glad to hear it.
I thought you would have recognized we had 2 left still.
Come on now, hurry up.
That's all right. One and 5. I put a 1 there. That leaves a 2 and 5. There's a 5. No 2. We have 2 5s. Oh, we have a 2 2. Yeah, because that'll I put the 1 there. That'll leave the 2 there.
You keep that up.
So that's a really good one.
Sense overworking yourself.
Now, if I did a 5 0, so I put the 5 there. That leaves a 0 and a 1. We have a 0 there, and then we have a 1 1, which is decent but not as good. 6 and 5. So I put the 5 up. That leaves a 6 and a 1. We have no more 6s and only 1 1. So that tells me 5 and 0. Put the 5 up on top, which leaves a 0 and a 1. We have a 0, and we have a 1. That's not as good either. So I think the 2 and 1 is the best. So we do the 1 there, leaves a 2 and a 5. We have a 2 2, and we have a 5, and we have a 5. So dang it, I hate when they do that. Oh, because then you don't know. You don't know. All right, 3 and 3. Okay. We can only do 1. So 3 and 0. So if I put the 3 there, and if there's a 0 and a 3, we don't have another 3, so we're just going to have to bank on...
All right, Dan.
Ellen says, I'm assuming you're she, says you've been following your walkthrough for this game. You're on part 4, and this is the first time that I found you online.
Bad
Greetings
luck
from
there, friend.
Uruguay. Right? Is that how you say it?
You might as well give up with that.
Oh, geesh, we suck. Ellen, thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh. We're not going to win this one.
That's not much use.
Are you kidding me?
That won't do you much good.
Are you kidding me? This game does not want us to win. Look at how close we were. Look at how close we were. All right, they each still have 3 shots. I mean, there's no way we're going to win this. There's no way. There's no way. I can put it either one, so it'll be 1 on each side because it's 4 and 4, so it doesn't really matter.
Ain't this fun?
There's no way we're gonna win. I'm gonna have to back out of this one. 6 and 2. I have way too many points here. Look at how many points I have. 5, 9, 17, 16, or 17, 26, 36, 41, and they've already won at that point. Yeah. I think my best option is going to be to back out. So we have a 2 and a 6.
Our next train's coming right up. Check your bags and under your seats.
Small country in South America? Yep. All right, so that leaves one left. They both have one. It's impossible. We have to back out. We have to back out. Right? I mean, we can count it and look and see, but there's no more on the table, so we can actually narrow it down. We can narrow this down and see who would actually win these, right? I'm not going to bail just yet. We're actually going to narrow this down and see. And just see. Because no one can pick anything else up. So let's take a look. 6, 5. So we could do a 5. That one works. 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 The only one that doesn't work is the 1 and the 1. Let's start from here. 6 and a 5. So we put the 5 down.
Howdy.
How you doing?
We put a 5 down.
Just fine.
And count the 5. Yeah, I'm going to count the 5s. We put the 5 down, and that puts a 0. So then we have a 0 and a 6. So let me count the 6s first off. I have got 1, 2, 3 6s. 4, 5.
Other folks are waiting to play,
6,
you know.
7. So, one thing that we can guarantee is no one's got a 6. So no one has a 6. So if we were to put... Hold on, I thought we were doing... You know what? It doesn't even matter.
Now that's not right.
We gotta back
Leaving
out.
like that.
Have to back out.
Free seat here. You
There's
got
just too many...
stones to play?
There's just too many chances for them to win and for me not to. Too many points are on the board. This will be my last game, guys. If we don't get it here, then we'll stop, and then we'll try to get it on Thursday, okay? All right, 1 and 6. Put a 6 there. That leaves 3 and 1. We have 1 there and 1 there. 1 and 0. We can put a 1 there, put a 0, so 0 and 6. We have a bunch of 0s. And 2 6s. That's a really good one. Now we have 6 and 2. So we put a 6 there, put 2, so that's 1 and 2. We don't have enough. So I think 6 and 3 is going to be the best. We put a 6.
Sorry to hear that.
We put a 6 down. That leaves 1 and 3. Actually, no, this one. We put a 1 down. That leaves a 0 and 6. We have 2 6s and a bunch of 0s.
Okay, then.
I did bail on my turn.
Okay.
It was too much math for me to figure out. Ellen, we're just in chapter 3. We've been doing all of the achievements before we do the story, so that's why where we are. So we have a 2 and a 5. So gives us 2 options. If we do the 5, that leaves a 0 and a 2. So we still have a 0, and we have 3 zeros and a 2. So that's a good, decent number. If we do the 6 and the 2, we put the 2 down. That leaves a 6 and a 5. I have 1 6, 1 5. So this one is obviously better.
It's all right.
It really screwed us over on the last one. All right, 3 and 6. So let's find out which ones work. All right, so we have 1, 2, and 3. All right, 3 and 0. So we put the 3 up on the top. That leaves a 0 and a 6.
Anyway.
We have 1, 2 zeros, 2 sixes. That's good opportunity. 6 and 3. We put the 6 at the bottom. Then that leaves 3 and 3, and we only have 1 3. We put the 3 at the top. That leaves 6s and 1 6. So far that one beats out. 6 and 2. All right, so we do the 6 and 2, then we have a 2 at the bottom and a 3 at the top. We have no 2s. So that means 3 and 0. Putting the 3 at the top leaves us 0 and 6, and we have a bunch of those.
Maybe it's just not my day.
So what does he not have? He doesn't have a 0 or a 6.
This ain't looking great for you.
He doesn't have a 0 or a 6.
Damn fine day. You might as well give up with that. Well, well.
Tarnation.
Wow. All the cards are going to be on the table. So he finally got a 6, so he don't have a 0 or a 6. He doesn't have a 0. Can you guys remember that? The guy on top does not have a 0 or a 6. 0 and 1. All we can do is the zeros, but we have a few options here. 0 and 4. Put the 0 at top. That leaves a 4 and a 1. We have no 1s, so the 1 option isn't going to work. My guess is to do the 0 0, because that lives back to 0, and we still have a 1 chance. Then we get rid of our double.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, nice.
I got nothing. Pass.
Okay. There's no more to draw. Okay, what did we say? A 0 and a 6? So, the guy on top does not have a 0 or a 6. The guy on the right does not have a 0 or a 5. They share a common thing. So I got the final 0. So let's start with, well, there's only one we can do, but I want to math it out. So 4 and 0. So I put the 0 down, that leaves a 4. So that leaves a 4 and a 5. We have no 4 or 5. We just have 2 6s. But that's the only one that we can actually do. So it's one we have to do. Okay, that's good luck. Good luck. All right, remember? So, how did he get a 5 if he didn't have a 5 before?
Like all the girls on the second floor of the saloon came down with cramps all at once.
Business as usual, then.
It is very frustrating, Ellen. It's tough to do, but I hope you're able to do it, okay? I have faith in you. All right, I can do just one. 6 and 2. So I put the 2 up there. That leaves 6 and 5.
Let's get a move on.
We have one chance. As long as the 6 up top doesn't get down, then we're good. We know that one guy doesn't have the 6.
Okay.
Good.
Pass.
Yes, we got it. And we should get some decent points.
Domino, I believe. Yes.
That's all I got.
49.
Hello, mister.
49.
It's glorious.
49. All we need is 11. Come
Turn this
on.
around.
Come on, game. All we need is 11. It is in our favor.
Starting to count more whorehouses than church houses.
Now this place ain't what it used to be.
Oh, we have a shot. We have a shot. Get rid of the double 6s, but I have a bunch of 6s. All right. 3 and 6. So what we can do? We can do that one. We can't do that one. We can do 1, 2, 3. Okay. Start with 6 and 0. Put the 6 down. That's a 0 and a 3. So 3 and 0. I got 1 0. I got 1 3. Okay, so that's 1 and 1. 6 and 3. I put, okay, we can do either side on this one. I go 6, then I have 3 and 3. I have
This
one.
ain't looking good.
Only 1 3. If I do the 6, excuse me, if I do the 3, then I put the 3 up, and that makes it 6 and 6. And I have 1, 2 6s. So this one was again 6 with the 0 and 3, 0. 3. So they're both tied right now. 6 and 4. Put that one down. That leaves a 4 and a 3. 1 4 and 1 3. So then is this the one? 6 and 3. Hold on. Which one was this one? So if I put the 3 down, that leaves 6 and 6.
Gotta turn this around.
2 6. If I did the 3, then I put the 3 down, and then that leaves 6 and 6, and I have 1, 2. If I put the 6 down, leaves 3 and 3.
Other
I have
folks are waiting to
1,
play, you know.
2. It's all 1 2. Do 6 on both sides. All right, we got 5 and 6. Got a few options here. We got 1, 2, 3.
This ain't looking
4.
good.
Let's start with 5 and 0. So we do 5 and 0. So that leaves 0 and 6 on the board. So we have 1 chance there. Each have 1. So there's 1, 2. That's 2 chances. 1 on each side and 2 on one side. Next is 6 and 0. So we put the 6 down and we leave a 0 and a 5. We have a 0 and we have a 5. We also have another 5. So that's about the same.
Here to get away from the drunk pappy. And guess what? His old
That's about the same.
bartender set up shop just down the road.
Gotta turn this around.
So
I can't leave 6 on both sides right now. He says 6 on both sides, they will collect the boneyard. I can't do 6 on both sides. Do I have a 5 and a 6? I don't have a 5 and a 6, so I don't know what you're talking about, Etsy. 6 and 4. So I do the 6, that leaves a 4 and a 5. I've got a 4.
This ain't looking good.
A 5. And another 5 on the opposite side. Each one of these has 3 chances to win. So I have no idea which one. I'm going to do that one.
Emerson's herd that died? Heard it was
Keep the
poison.
6 open. That's your
why
strength.
doesn't that surprise me?
Yeah, that's why I'm going to do this one here. They've got 4 and 4, and I've got 4 as well. 1 and 6. So I could do the 1-1, which keeps the 6 open. Hold on. 1 and 1 keeps the 6 and 1 back open again, and then I just have a 6, so that's it. If I did the 6 and 0, then I have the 6 there, so I have 0 and 1. I've got 1 there, and I've got 1 there. So I have 1 and 1. If I do the 6 and 4, I put the 6 there. That leaves 4. So 4 and 1.
Gotta turn this around.
I only have the 1. Etienne is saying play the 5 and 0. So again, if I played the... I can't play the 5 and 0. That must be for the previous one. Etienne, dude, you gotta... If you want to chime in, you've really got to come over to Twitch, man. You really got to come over to Twitch. Because I'm not waiting long enough for you to be able to do the thing. I know, but see, if I double the 1, then that still leaves 1 and 6, and I don't have a 1 anymore, and I have 2 6s left on the table. But if I did the 6 and 0, I put the 0, so that's 0 and 1, and I can't do anything there. I just have the 1. If I did the 6 and 4, the 6 is there, 4 and 1. I can't do that either. So yeah, I guess 1 and 1 is the best option. All right. They each have 3.
Moved here, you only needed a single lawman to keep the peace.
0 and 6.
More than that
All right.
now.
So we got 2 options, 3 options actually. Each one we can use. So if I did 5 and 0, so let's say I put the 0 down there and I have a 5 left, that will give me 5 on that side and 6 there. So that's good. If I did the 6 and 0, so I put the 6 down and put 0, so then we have double zeros. Only gives me 1 opportunity. If I did the 6 and 4, 6 down, put the 4, so 4 and 0. I still only have 1 opportunity on one side. 5 and 0 gives me opportunities on both by, hold on. By putting this, putting the 0 down there, and I leave a 5. That gives me a 6 and a 6. No, what about this one? I put a 0 down, then I have a 6.
They found a man hanged himself in his room at the
So then 6 on both sides.
Well, ain't that something?
Well, I only got thing for 1 though.
All right then.
Play the 6 and 0 and no one else can play. Okay. Well, which one should I do? 6 on.
Let's get a move on.
Play the 6 and 0 and no one else can play.
Come on now, hurry
Hold on,
up.
hold on, hold on. But which one do I put in what? Because they can go on either side. So which one do I put? Do I need to do 6 on both sides?
Okay.
You know, ain't nothing changes but the day of the week.
Gotta turn this around.
These things happen.
Our next train's coming right up.
He's still got a chance. We're both with 2 right now. So we got a 5 and a 6. So
Hello,
I can
sir.
do both. So if I put the 6 here, if I put the 6 down, that leaves
folks are waiting
a
to play, you know.
4 on one side and a 5 on the other. If I put the 5 down, it makes it a 0. 0 on one and 6 on the other.
Come on now, hurry up.
How many zeros are out? How many zeros are out here? Let's count the zeros. So if I put the 0, I put the 5 there, make it 0. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. They have a very good shot of having it. We haven't won yet, dude. I don't want to. I'm not gonna go and say I won yet. Now, if I did the 6 and 4,
Yeah, they told me.
play the 5 and 0. Hold on, let me look at the 6 and 4. If I put the 6 down, that leaves a 4 and a 5. How many 4s are on the table? So that's 1 4, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. Now let's say I did. No need to count. 6 is your strength. How is 6 my strength? That's the only thing I just gotta figure out. You're right. He had no 6s. We won.
Boy, that ain't looking good for you.
We just won. We did it.
Good, yeah.
Oh, thank God he didn't pick up a 6, because he could have picked up a 6 there. Ladies and gents, Center Strain 01 has beat Gambling Challenge. Win 3 domino games in a row.
There you go. Domino.
Oh.
Yep.
Alrighty
This won't help you much.
then. Alrighty then. Now, we got to win 3 hands of poker in a row. I'm guessing the same rule doesn't apply. Because when you leave the game in the middle of it, nobody wins that round. But in poker, if you fold,
Now this place ain't what it used to be.
it doesn't matter. So does the same rule apply for poker? Where can we leave before the final round if we've won one already, and then it doesn't count the next round? It did take us a long time to do that right there, but we got her done. We got her done, man. 1 stream in real life, 3 days in the world.
You're a brave girl.
You can replay Swanson's mission 3 times in same save. How do you do that? So I restart Swanson's mission. I win that first game. Then what do? I restart from there. I load the checkpoint from there. I reload the checkpoint in there, and then win the second game. Because you win the first game automatically, right? Is that how you do that? Or no? Am I thinking of it wrong?
Easy. Whoa.
Replay the mission, win first game. Finish the mission, then replay another 2 times. Because the first win is scripted. Or, why don't I do this? It might be a little quicker. Is play the mission once, get the first win. Try to get the second win. If I get the second win, stop, get out, finish the mission, replay, automatically win the third. If I don't get the second win, I just restart and do it until I get 2 wins in a row. Does that make sense? Well, I suck at regular poker, so... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to load up. Hold on, where's it at? Is it in progress? Yep. All right. All right, let's see if this works, guys. I suck at poker, so I would rather do it this way than... Because we'll be there all day. How many times were we there? We couldn't even win 1 round of poker. Or just bluff heavy?
Mr.
Yeah.
Morgan, I took your advice, sir.
Sure. I'll play a few hands.
Well, sit yourself down.
I saved first. Hi, kitty.
I'm Luther. This is Marvin.
So we win this hand automatically.
Fortunate for you both, we're being gentlemen about this.
Same goes for you.
So, how you two know each other anyway? Don't seem like the likeliest of friends.
Hello.
Don't mind me saying.
We go a long way back.
And now you're
Go-Gollinator.
his chaperone?
I guess it's something
We automatically
like
win
that.
this, right?
Can we play?
He can't be no real clergyman. He committed about 5 cardinal sins just in that chair you're sitting in.
I think he used to be. He's drifted a little in recent years. Life is a challenge to all of us.
Can you imagine him at the pulpit? If he could stand up.
On the 4th day, he turned water into whiskey, and I don't remember much after that.
Yeah, so I don't want to do the full bet on the first win. It's fine, because I want to save my money to have a bigger...
He's a decent fella going through a bad time. Disrespect him again, and you'll find yourself in a bad time, too.
All right, all right. Just trying to have a little fun here. It is a game after all, mister.
I reckon all in.
I'll happily take all that off your hands.
Call.
Okay. Here, look.
Hardly a big finale from me.
Don't laugh.
Yes!
For Christ's sake.
Say your name, please.
Mm-hmm. Yes!
Go Gillinator. There you go, buddy. Alright, so there's one. Now I'm going to go all in.
Yeah, let's keep this going.
You lucky son of a bitch.
This has been quite the eventful day.
This is meant to be fun.
You get Legend of the East outfit for this? Cool.
Let's be brave, all in.
Come on.
Oh, he went all in. All right, well, let's see if we win.
All right, what do we got? Whew, what? Yeah.
He won.
What the hell is this?
Ah.
Gentlemen, this is getting too rich for me.
Sit down.
It didn't count? What do you mean it didn't count? Oh, so the first one doesn't count. Is that what you're saying? So you're saying the first one does not count. From Turkey, awesome. We can retry checkpoint, but we can't restart mission, so that sucks. So you're saying that the first one doesn't count. Okay. Did it say the first one counted? Etsune says he didn't see the message. I didn't see the message either. Maybe I didn't pay attention though. The notification didn't pop up after you won.
Mr. Morgan, I took your advice, sir.
Coyote's saying yes, it did. Listen, all you got to do is just rewind, guys.
hands.
Someone rewind on
Well,
YouTube and see if the
sit
notification
yourself
popped up
down then.
when we won the first game. And then we'll be able to see who's right. One of you is wrong.
I'm Luther. This is Marvin.
Fortunate for you both, we're being gentlemen about this.
Same goes for you.
So, you two know each other anyway.
Can't rewind on
Don't
Twitch.
seem like
Well,
the
Etsune can
likeliest of
rewind and
friends,
find out.
if you don't mind me saying.
We go a long way back.
And now you're his chaperone.
I guess it's something like that. Can we play?
Check.
He can't be no real clergyman. He committed about 5 cardinal sins just in that chair you're sitting in.
I think he used to be. He's drifted a little in recent years. Life is a challenge to all of us.
You're bluffing.
I'll call. Can you imagine him at the pulpit? If he could stand up.
On the fourth day, he turned water into whiskey, and I don't remember much after that.
He's a decent fella going through a bad time. Disrespect him again, and you'll find yourself in a bad time, too.
All right, all right. Just trying to have a little fun here. It is a game after all, mister.
Yes! Onwards
Okay,
we march.
we just won. It did not pop up.
You got this, you big dumb moron.
We did not win.
I wish I'd asked that drunken fool to
So
bless
that one
my
don't count.
card before he
So we have
passed
to
out.
win at least one of these rounds.
I reckon I'll go all in.
Damn it. Oh, come on.
He always goes in. Do you see that?
Let's see then.
Ah, no. This ridiculous. You better win this.
Yes, we got a jack. Yes. Yes.
Damn it.
Well, gentlemen,
There's
time
one
to
win.
move along.
Oh, hell. You're one lucky son of a bitch, you know that?
Can only win
I'm
one,
sure
I
you're
guess.
a son of a bitch, but lucky, I ain't so sure.
All right, we
Come
gotta
on,
finish
you.
this mission.
Let's move along. Where is he?
And that'll be one.
The Reverend, where'd he go?
I don't know.
Ah, shit. Excuse me, gentlemen. Reverend! Reverend Swanson! Where'd you go?
It didn't say we won either. None of them counted. None of them counted. You cannot go and replay this. I see you.
Hey!
Got him. The world says it worked for you. Maybe they patched it. Yeah. Well, it looks like it doesn't work anymore. There's only one type of poker in the game, and that's 5 cards, so... Well, guys, I think that's going to be good enough for today. We went another 7 hours and 30 minutes. We got another challenge done, so maybe Thursday we'll finish up the gambling challenge and actually have our first 10 out of 10 on our challenges. So thank you everyone who donated today. Thank you to Jeffrey. We didn't reach the goal of $100, but we were able to get to 60, even though we were so close. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoy. Remember, it takes a lot to do this, to get all the challenges, to get all the achievements and stuff. So it's not something that just happens. It's going to take a while to accomplish. Why not finish in case you played the proper poker and didn't see a pop-up for my first win? Daniel, that's because you have to be on the challenge for it to pop up. You see this? We're on Gambler. We're on Gambler Challenge number 10. If you're not on Gambler Challenge number 10, winning a game of poker first outright isn't going to get you anything. You have to be on that specific challenge for it to start counting that. So that's why it didn't show up. Okay. So hopefully that cleared things up and made it a little bit easier. Got you guys. Got you a little early this time. You had no clue it was coming. You were thinking, Strain's going to do it after he stops talking. He's going to say, well, thanks for coming, everybody. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Rah. Nope. I got it in the middle of me saying something normal. You had no idea. All of you got it. Go and do push-ups. Come here, baby. Come here and say hi. Hey, you promised me a kiss. I want the world to see you give me a smooch. All my stuff came in? Okay, cool. Anyways, you were on 10. You finished the whole thing last night. It's always supposed to show up. I just didn't go ahead and take the chance. You know, maybe it was good, but whatever. We'll do it the normal way. It's fine. I can do a video or look up a video and see if it's on there or not. So anyways, thank you all. Don't forget to leave a like before you leave. Comment below. Tomorrow we are starting Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. It's not going to take that long because Ground Zeroes is a very short game, but we have to play the missions multiple times and do all the challenges that are required. So if you're into some stealth, which you should be on this channel, obviously, I hope you guys tune in tomorrow, 10:15-ish, because we usually start a little late. But other than that, love you all. Take care of yourselves. Again, if you're still in here, don't be afraid to talk, man. Nobody is mad at you. Just come in and enjoy the conversation with everybody. That's the last I'm going to talk about it. If I don't see you again, then just know that you've upset me, because it just doesn't make any sense. All right, bud? So please come into the streams, say hello, be good with the community, and just let's everybody love. All right. That's what this channel is all about. It's all about community. It's about love. So remember that. All right. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you on the next stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the 2-stream setup, because I really, really enjoyed the 2-stream setup. I think it works so much better. Now, this is the opportunity for me to show you how I was able to do this right here. So what I'm going to do is we already got a save from that one point, so I can just go ahead and quit game. We don't even need a save. Let me show you how I did that. So this is my gaming PC that you're seeing right here. Okay. There's that. Let's go ahead and power this off. All right. This is my first screen of the thing. Watch what happens. On this TV, I have my second computer, which is why I'm able to control the OBS. However, when you see this mouse, it shows up. It shows up on this screen. See the mouse here? You see it? Look, I come back over. It's there again. Wow. Watch. Right click. Close. That is actually the screen that you would be seeing if I did it normally. Do you see how, yes, it has the same thing on it. However, it is different because if you look, this has all of my desktop emblems on it. However, if I came back over to here, right, you don't actually see what's up. Now I click full screen projector again and I go over to AVT. Now you're seeing what's on this screen. Remember? Because look, that has just barely any of them. It doesn't have the full amount, right? That's how I'm able to do it. I just do a full screen projection and I'm able to do that. And that's why I wanted to make sure that the quality level was still as good, because what you're seeing is just a projection of my other screen, of my front screen. The other way to do it is to go into your display settings, which here, this is the other way to do it. And I'll bring this back onto you guys so you can see. The other way to do it is to go into here, go into my display settings, and instead of having it 1 and 2, you would duplicate these displays, and then whatever's on 1 is going to show up on 2. However, that means I'm literally playing the game twice, right? I don't know if that means that you lose some of the quality in the stream because of it, because the 2 games are running at once, or how that's working, or it's sampling, it's mirroring the image again. So I just rather do the other method, which is simply, oh, I see what that is. There's the behind the thing there. Okay. So yeah, so there's how you do it. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that little show as to how we did it. I just got something that I ordered from Amazon, which is an arm, or should I say it's a wall mount. So what I'm going to do is I'm putting the display that I have right here, the monitor that I got, and I'm going to put it on the wall. So then I can push my desk all the way back and I can have it at the best distance away and it's on the wall and it's out of the way. So that's going to really, 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 really help. So other than that, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Again, thank you all for being in here. Be safe, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow for Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. And I'll see you Thursday back with more Red Dead Redemption 2. Peace out. Love you all. Mwah. Thanks for the help, everybody, too. Thank you. Oh, I got to use the other PC to stop the stream.